Okay, audio seems good. So, welcome again to 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Now, we're just gonna go to continue since that's the, fastest way to like load the most recent save file. Yeah, we'll go from there. Because it's like free time. I have to decide what to do on my free time. So, I said, I ended my stream where I was like looking through all of the gifts. You know, there's so many goddamn gifts. I'm like, shit! I need a guide on how I could get these. Kinda makes me wanna like kinda makes me wanna like get this gift right now, cause I definitely know who's like who will like the splatter movies, you know. Who would want the splatter movies gift. Alright, how many gifts do we have here, honestly, that I can make? I know that each character has what? 5? Oh no, not really. Wait, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 8 each. 8 each. God, 8 each. So if there's like 15 characters, excluding like Takumi, that's 14. That's a lot. So what do they like? Anyway, so if you Lucky, hello! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Zen. I'm a JRPG and visual novel streamer currently streaming 100 Line Last Defense Academy. How are you? How was Raincoat? How far did you go to like to Raincoat? So, just quick heads up, I don't know how far you are. I'm in day 10. Just started day 10. So, I'm just looking through stuff. Trying to already like think of which gift will like would be suitable for which character. There's a gallery too. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Audio gallery. What do you mean? Probably that's the music. There's a video too. Yay. Okay. Alright. What's up? You gotta like avoid anything. That's fine. But I'm like giving you a heads up. I'm in day 10 morning. Still free time, so I haven't like done anything yet. Still trying to decide what I need to do. Trying to figure out like how can I get my linguistics up? Probably could like So hold on. Where was I again? So yeah. Recap. Quick recap. So we are in day 10, lots of stuff happened. Honestly, those who were not fighting at all are completely confined and on lockdown inside their, you know, their rooms, because our ice queen Hiroko is like, you are not allowed to go to the cafeteria or use any of the facilities unless you guys are gonna like join the fight, because we are lacking in manpower as it is, and you're a waste of space. Kind of like that, more or less. More or less, that's how it is. So whew, scary. But yeah, I'm still like trying to decide if I want to like start giving a gift, because I already know for certain that Flatter movie, definitely Darumi. Glass stand, I could name a few who would like a glass stand. You know, there are only like 2 people right now who's like really have glasses. You look like Eito. Unless we can like include someone who would want to like put their shades on display, then we can include Takemaru. But I doubt it. It's gotta be like Hiroko and Eito who would be fine with this. Folk song compilation? I have no idea. I have no idea. Pretty Shell, probably one of the ladies would want this. Use it as an accessory. Huh. There are some that I'm like, okay, definitely this is for Tsubasa. So obvious. Who is into like fortune telling? I have no idea. Maybe I'll get more to know them more. Maybe Eito's like into fortune telling. I mean, he's like a special skill is like fortune telling. Who wants bath salts? There's also like a standee here that I'm just like, oh, I know for sure who wants this. And Sister Dearest like gift bullshit. Complete cringe, tell you. Alright. Trying to decide if I want to like craft one now. Give it to Dadami. Question is, who do I want to spend time with? No idea. I'm also completely doing this blind, but I might like you know, later on use a guide to like find which is the appropriate like gift, so I don't have to like waste my resources for crafting gifts. What the heck is Outski? Oh, here you go. Oh, he's just saying shit. Okay. All right. So we can spend time with Hiroko. I don't really want to build like a I don't want to build my grade. I definitely cannot build like any other grade right now apart from gym, math, linguistics. Because math is being handled by Aotsuki or Eito and Hiroko. Linguistics is handled by Darumi. Gym is obviously Kakemaru. Because my creativity is like getting is increasing, but I need literacy, I believe. Now, it's gonna take me a while before I like. This is why I know for a fact that I'll be spending more time thinking because of like these kinds of things. All right. You know what? It's like this is morning, right? We can still spend another time with someone else later. Sure, Darumi it is. For now.
I'm so relaxed right now.
Alright.
Huh? I'm obsessed with places full of low-like scum like this. Casinos inspire so much human greed. Friends turning on each other after losses. The crackling tension in the air. The birth of lifelong grudges. Taking in all this misery really helps me feel relaxed.
Oh, fuck. Crazy bitch. Wow, Darumi is really a terrible person. How did she ever get selected for the Special Defense Unit? I have no freaking idea. It makes me question also, like, what's the criteria for the Special Defense Unit? Because they're so diverse, you know? Your experience unlock the keyword soothing. The fuck? What? Creativity went up by 6. Okay. Oh, there you go. Keywords. Keywords can be used to create new gifts. Try out different keywords to see what you come up with. Ah, okay. 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 Sure. Is he mad again that his pudding is like stolen? I have a feeling that that's gonna be the case. I feel like Takemaru's like mad again that someone stole his pudding.
This Miss Hiroko is so cool. I mean, she is like a queen. Please step on me, my queen.
Oh my god, Darumi, no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Those liners. You know what? I gotta like take a photo of that. I gotta like show that to Mr. Invalid Blonde. Darumi. Darumi. There you go. Okay. I'm really curious about like giving a gift, you know? Shit. Okay, you know what? No, I gotta like see if there's already someone who like Sorry, I'm giving. I'm already like looking it up. Let's see. Most of this I got on point. Ha! Knew it. Ah, okay. Okay. I am curious. Hold on. I gotta like create a gift now. Let's give a gift to Hiruko. Promise Mr. Val, we're gonna like we're gonna like gonna risk our way to like the ice queen. I have enough. It doesn't cost a lot, so that's fine. Wow, this costs a lot. Yeah. Okay. But, now I definitely know for certain who first is. Oh, really? It costs like cost you to spend time? God damn it! I gotta like do this another time then. No, I want to spend time with someone. No. Gotta do it the following day. There's a clock, it means to say that it's that's needed. He does more. He does more. I might be able to like increase my math with him. She's like only giving me like analytics. She's giving me calculation or analysis. Analysis. Hiruko's like analysis. Ito's like both analysis and calculation. Huh? He's thinking. Why? Bye, buddy. Ito, what are you doing here?
Oh.
I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. I wanted to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that to inform our future battle.
Oh.
You really are a born researcher, huh? Never even considered analyzing these data. Not physically strong. This is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. Video. Okay. See? But the problem with this is that it's not as high as like you wanted it to be. Because if it was like with Hiruko, whose focus is solely on analysis, it will give you like double of it, more or less.
음, 総員就寝時間だよ。いつ進行生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
I got a note to myself that I need to be diligent with saving. I gotta like also always like save if I can. Day went by in a flash. Nothing concerns me though. I haven't seen anyone from the non-fighting group all day. Yeah, because they're locked down on lockdown. I hope they're okay. I doubt Hiroko would stop with the cafeteria. She could have forbidden them from using other facilities as well. her next move going to be? Will all this really motivate them to get on the battlefield with the rest of us? There's not much I can do for now. I'll just have to see how it goes. With nothing else to do, I got into bed, and within a few minutes I was fast asleep. It went by so fast.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園11日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Time to get up. Just as I was hoisting myself out of bed and getting to my feet, something interrupted the quiet morning atmosphere.
Ah! Somebody wants to pay a visit.
Sounds like somebody's here, but... Eh? Why you went quiet? Quiet. Too quiet. Something doesn't feel right. Ugh! Why? Why? Okay, so twins are not in their rooms. Probably snuck in. Hiroko's not on her room right now. Darami is not on her room right now. She's at the cafeteria. Twins are on the 3rd floor. Fucking Darami, where is she? Anyway, hold on. Save. Why? Who would knock on my door, or who would ring my doorbell? I took a few hesitant steps toward the door, then took a deep breath and opened it, only to find. Why? 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 Huh? Tarumi? Is something wrong? Oh my god, what is going on?
Oh, Takumi. You sweet summer child, you. Really haven't noticed? I'm exhausted. Can't take it anymore.
What? 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 You crazy bitch! You crazy bitch! You crazy bitch! Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? The fuck?
So hey, you wanna come die with me? What?
Huh? Is it because of my choices?
As for Dad, the pain will be gone. We'll finally be at peace. Come on, it'll only hurt for a second.
What? Hey, hold on a minute. Oh, wait. Wait. Craziness. Crazy. Don't scare me like that!
Just kidding. You should have seen your face. You've been doubting me, bruh.
I'm scared of you. You crazy bitch. I want to stay far away, please.
How was it? I totally had you, didn't I? I thought a nice jump first thing would help cheer you up.
That didn't cheer me up, ma'am. That was hardly what I'd call a nice joke. What are you doing here anyway?
I'm on a mission from our glorious leader. He told me to get all the non-fighters together in the cafeteria.
Huh? Really? Hiroko's letting them back in?
To be honest though, it's kind of a drag. Think you could help me out? Misery loves company, right? Ain't confused to say that once.
You got a weird way of asking for help, but I guess I can give you a hand.
Gracias, muchacho. Now I won't have to go through with my contingency plan. Oh well, there's always next time. Tell Gaku and Tsubasa what's up, alright? Hey, thanks, bye.
Oh, so I gotta like talk to Gaku and Tsubasa. Okay, sure. I guess this is gonna like start the intro of like a little mini game, maybe. That'll mean wave goodbye with a cheery smile. Completely at odds with the creepy stuff she'd been saying. That scared the shit out of me, dude. I'm telling you. Things can like turn for the worse in these kinds of games. Just have to tell Gaku and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria, right? That should be easy enough. I better get going. I don't think so. It's gotta have to be a minigame. Hold on. It's gotta have to have a minigame. So I feel like I've seen that before. I'm gonna like save it here. I'm pretty certain it's gonna have a minigame. I kind of like had like some of the game mechanics like I've seen some of the game mechanics, so I'm like I feel I know. This is Tsubasa's room. So checking the nameplate to make sure, rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door opened with a clatter. Takumi? What is it? I'm on messenger duty. Riko wants all to meet up in the cafeteria. All of us? Even the non-fighters? Yesterday she told us we weren't allowed to leave our rooms. She taking that back? Hiroko said that. She really has been cracking the whip. Who knows? Maybe she wants to apologize. She's been pretty harsh on you guys lately. Come on, you don't believe that. This is Hiroko we're talking about. Yeah, I know. Just so you know, no matter what she does to us, I'm not joining the fight. I can't. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't. That kind of stuff just isn't possible for me. Still looking like she might burst into tears at any moment, Tsubasa slunk off in the direction of the cafeteria. There's something with like Tsubasa that she can't like really fight. Maybe something happened, got her like really traumatized with it. This is Gaku's room. Checking the nameplate, make sure it rang the bell by the side of the door. After a little while, the door slowly opened.
No.
Oh, it's just you. What do you want? Hiroko said she wants everyone to meet up in the cafeteria. Real? Us too?
No.
What she wanted this time. I just know it's nothing good. The girls got it in for me. Not just her either. I bet all of you thinks us non-fighters are nothing but dead weight. No, not really.
Huh?
I said this before, but you guys are the weird ones, you know that? Regular people don't just go from living normal lives to fighting monsters without a second thought.
No.
I get what you mean, but...
Yeah.
Fine. Hiroko wants us in the cafeteria, I'll go. I don't. It'll only get worse for me, right? Yeah, no man, but rotten luck. After several dramatic groans, Gaku skulked off in the direction of the cafeteria. Where the weird ones were fighting. Don't go thinking I don't know that. Not doing this because I enjoy it. Alright, I've done what Takumi asked me to. I should head to the cafeteria with the rest of them. Why is Hiroko getting us all together though? Can't imagine I'm going to like what happens next. I feel it's gonna be really bad. Yeah. She really like, demanding demanding them to like, you follow my orders. Oh, the twins are still like missing. They wandered off somewhere. Oh, there they are. Alright, everyone's here. Yes, ma'am. What is it? Guess now we'll find out what this emergency meeting is all about. What is Hiroko up to this time? Hey, can we have something to eat before we start? I'm so hungry, I'm getting stomach cramps. Of course, I wouldn't want you to think I'm totally heartless. Here's some disposable chopsticks I found in the trash. Feel free to grill them or have them raw if you prefer. Wow! You are totally heartless! Hiroko, please. You don't give them some real food. Can't bear to see them like this. Very well, help yourself to dry bread, one per person. Just one slice each? May have surplus food supplies in the refrigerator, but that doesn't mean they're unlimited. We need to use our resources wisely. Wasting them on freeloaders would be the same as throwing them away. Oh. Freeloaders? Come on. That's fair. I've always been a useless freeloader. Even the air I breathe could probably be used more productively somewhere else. Let's move on. You're probably wondering why I summoned you here today. You guys okay? I feel bad for them, you know? Gaku's like just miserable right now. Really, really miserable. Ah, shit. They really are like miserable. These two are like unaffected. What is this all about? Not that I really care. Either way, it won't affect me or my dishes, sir. Although Kako's of course like a little concerned. She's really acting like she owns a place now. Guess it can't hurt to hear her out though. Everyone's really not agreeing with this.
Our cast of characters is a little too big, don't you think? Maybe we should make some cuts.
You crazy, bitch! Let's hear what Hiroko has to say. Yeah. I just have to check out everything first. As you know. Alright, man. Stop. So, what did you ask us to come here?
Kaku, Tsubasa, Ima, Kako, and Shoma. The non-fighters, as we've been calling you. I have decided... you are going to lead the school.
Huh?
Huh? What do you mean, leave?
You kicking us out? Kicking you out? What a delightful turn of phrase. Yes, I am kicking you out. If you don't, and if you won't leave on your own accord, I will make you. That's all I had to say. Why don't you get going and save us all a lot of trouble? What? Right now?
Uh-oh. Of course, Ima's like not happy with that. Because that would be like meaning, you know, the even more danger for his sister.
Hiroko, have you lost your mind? Why would you do that to our friends? Why do you think?
You've been brought here for one purpose, and one purpose only, to fight. Anyone who can't or won't do that has no place here. So why not get rid of them? If the invaders get distracted by hunting them down in the ruins outside, at least they'll be serving a purpose. What? As decoys? Try to stay alive as long as you can. The less time the invaders spend on the school, the better.
Yeah.
You can't just use us like that.
You should be grateful. I'm giving you a chance to make yourselves useful. If even then, I doesn't make make much difference. I'll just get stepped on like the cockroach I am, and that'll be the end of it. Hiroko, are you for real right now? You can't go through with this. It's going too far. Don't waste my time with meaningless objections. I'm leading the school now, and what I say goes. Don't think, don't argue, just obey my orders. Oh my god! Crazy. But it's so extreme. Can't you go a little easier on us? You really don't understand the position you're in, do you? Let me ask you a question. Why should we be expected to fight to protect you when you do nothing in return? Huh? Well, you see? Now, no excuses. Pack up whatever personal belongings you have and leave. Seriously? Right now? If such a simple task is beyond you, I don't mind helping you along. I'll make you leave by force if necessary. Wait, Hiroko, please. This is all too sudden. Could you give him some more time? And for what? Well, just bring this on them out of the blue. The lesson won't really sink in, you know? Alright. You got 5 days. Eh? 5 days. You got until day 16 to make your choice. Fight alongside us, or leave forever. Just 5 days? He must probably gonna be force a hand here. I feel so. He doesn't say a word. Usually he's such an overly confident fucking piece of shit. If you decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. What? If you do decide to fight, I'll give you a little test on that day instead. I wouldn't want you telling me what I want to hear and going back to it later. Or going back on it later. Ooh, what kind of test? We'll find out when the time comes. I think that covers everything. As for the rest of you, remember to stay on guard in case there's an attack today. Shit! With a customary brusque attitude, Hiroka said all she had to say, and left without another word. Rough! This is just too cruel. You're supposed to be comrades. Friends. Friends? Yeah, right. I bet you can't wait to get rid of us. That's not true. We all work together. I'm sure we can get Hiroko to change her mind. Come on, man. You really think she's gonna back down now? Still have to try. No. Just let it go, okay? We're getting kicked out. We're getting kicked out. Nothing we can do about it. It's so different if it's now or in 5 days. Still better than being forced to fight. Sure about that? I mean, we should get outside school grounds. I know! Sheesh! Bad enough that we're gonna die out there. I don't need you reminding me. Whatever, I'm done! School, this war, the whole saving humanity thing? You can go to hell for all I care! Well, life's just been one long string of rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? Better end up as a billionaire or something in my next life. After everything I've been through, I deserve to catch a break. I feel bad for Gaku, you know? Still raving to himself, Gaku stomped away, just as unwilling to hear us out as Hiroko had been. He sure is freaking out, huh? I think I know how he feels. Now that I'm putting Gaku in the same category as a sniveling worm like me. But I get what it's like to be so totally unsuited for combat. But you can't even imagine having to fight for your own survival. Being our peaceful modern society was too competitive for me. I was supposed to come on the front lines of an actual war. Don't talk like that. You can't just give up. I wouldn't call it giving up. Just recognizing my limits. Too useless to live, too cowardly to die. Miracle I even made it this far in life. Well, not so much a miracle as an unfortunate oversight. This is simply nature's way of correcting it. Chama gave a formal bow and left.
making as little noise as possible. Sure. I get where Hiriko's coming from, you know? It's not fair for us to hang back and let you all do all the fighting. But doing anything else is really out of the question for me. Seriously, it's just not going to happen. Tsubasa. I think I must have been sent here by mistake or something. It was probably only a matter of time before I got kicked out anyway. That's the same as saying you don't care if you die out there, you know that? Yeah, but at least then it'll all be over. At least then I won't have to deal with all these confusing feelings anymore. Ah! I could see tears welling up in Tsubasa's eyes before I could say anything to comfort her. She was gone too.
Yeah.
Sure do have a lot of Debbie Downers here, don't we? Given the circumstances, I guess that's only natural. You used to be one of us, Mr. Outski. Why do you have to betray us and join the Battle Freaks? I don't think I betrayed you exactly. What should we do, brother dearest? Don't worry about the thing, sister dearest. I have a foolproof plan. You do? Yes, but I'm afraid I can't say any more than that. The element of surprise is a big part of it. Fine, keep your secrets. You know, there's still time to change your mind, right? I don't think so. Even if you do get thrown out of here, that hellish wasteland will be a paradise along with my dear sister. As such, there's nothing more to discuss. We'll be going back to our rooms now. Be sure to fight with all your might to protect us from the invaders. I think he's already coming up with a plan though. I feel. The Tsukumo twins left the cafeteria arm in arm, each wearing a different expression, like a pair of sock and buskin masks. Damn, ain't a single one of them willing to fight, not even to save their own skins. I don't think Hiroko was bluffing either. If they don't come around, she really will force them to leave. Got 5 days. Isn't there anything we can do?
You gave us that extension pretty easily, don't you think?
Now that you mentioned it, Takumi barely had to say anything to get her to go along with it. Maybe she was expecting us to plead on their behalf. This could be another part of her plan. I think Hiroko wants us to use these 5 days to convince the others to join the fight. Well, that's why she agreed to it right after I stepped in. She was planning to give us that time all along. We're all just dancing to her tune, huh? Man, that pisses me off. I don't like it either, but if we want to save everyone, this is the only way. Oh shit! Oh shit, I gotta convince them. Okay. We gotta convince them.
Okay. How's that gonna work exactly? None of them seem like they were gonna budge on this.
Yeah, I wonder why they're so dead set against fighting. I can only imagine it must be for personal reasons. In that case, we'll need to get them to share what those are before we can even begin to convince them. Now, don't seem like they're willing to spill the beans. Right. Need to get them to open up to us first. I have an idea. Why don't we sneak them some food? Food? Yeah, I'm sure they're all starving. You can fill their bellies. There's a chance we can get them to open up to us a little.
Tempt them with some bait, huh? Sounds like a plan. At least it's simple.
So we gain their trust with food and try to convince them to fight. Sounds like a major hassle. Alright. Who do we get to do this? In response, all eyes in the room turn to Wabi. You fucking assholes! You freaking pieces of shit! You wanted me to do this, huh? Fuck y'all! Didn't see this coming. Alright, I'll do it. Takumi! You're gonna be like the one to convince them. Oh my fucking god, yep, of course. Yeah, make me do the freaking work all by myself. Fuck y'all. Sorry, but you heard Ima. You already consider me a traitor. Probably wouldn't get anywhere with them. All the subtlety and planning crap ain't really my thing. And just know that me don't make it worse. they do have a point though. They do have a point. Freaking like Darami would just scare the shit out of them. Maybe even worse. Takemaru won't do well either because he's not really good with those subtleties. And Eito would want to do it, but they're like, yeah, you know, he didn't want to fight before, but now he's like fighting. So who else is suitable for this like line of work? It's only Taku.
Yay! I didn't even have to come up with my own excuse.
We'll still help you any way we can, of course. Yeah, you can count on us. Not like we got anything better to do.
You'll only reverse your social link. It only reverse your social links with us if you try to do it all yourself at this point.
Fucking like social links. Where's Mr. Valid? You gotta hear this. You know, fucking Persona again. Social link. Oh. Thanks, guys. Got 5 days. Let's make the most of them. Fuck. 5 days. Okay. So it's up to us to convince the non-fighters to start fighting. I'll work something out. I have to keep believing that. Alright. We're taking a moment to outline our goals going forward. Eito, Takemaru, Darumi, and I went back to our rooms. So how do we convince them? That's gonna be my main goal. Sure. 5 days. Just 5 days to turn everything around. Convincing the whole group right away is probably too much to ask for. I should pick 1 or 2 of them to focus on. Tsubasa, Shoma, Kako, and Ima. Those are the 5 I'm trying to persuade. Of the list, Tsubasa seems the easiest to persuade. Yeah, I'm like thinking of wanting to like help out Tsubasa. Huh? She doesn't seem as stubborn as the others. If I give her an impassioned plea, she might come around. Okay, first one I'm going to try to convince is Tsubasa. That decided, I should head over to her room. I'm sure she's hungry. I'll bring her some food. I bet she'll at least hear me out. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Persuasion minigame. Let's go. Rang the doorbell to Tsubasa's room. After a short while, the door slowly opened. What is it, Takumi? Is it Hiroko again? You don't mind? I just want to be left alone. Actually, I came here on my own. Here, I brought you something. I figured you'd be hungry. Are those sandwiches for me? Yeah, I thought we should sit and eat together. It's just that I don't want Hiroko to catch us, so would you mind letting me in? Wow! Wow, that's one way.
Of course, come on in.
Wow, she's so easy to like agree though. Hello?
Welcome to my room. You beautiful sandwiches. You too, Takumi.
What am I? Consolation prize? Consolation prize, yeah, for sure. Whoa! She turned her like room into a freaking like you know, workshop. The moment the door closed, Tsubasa pounced on the sandwiches. She's so happy though.
This is what I've been missing. I've been craving moist bread since we got here. I never want to see dry bread ever again. Makes my mouth feel like sandpaper.
Must have been starving. You scarfed down the sandwiches in less than a minute.
Phew, I'm stopped. Thanks, Takumi. You're a lifesaver. Now, I don't have to eat dry bread today.
You've just been living on dry bread since Hiroka banned you from the cafeteria?
Yeah, that bread is so dry. I had a nightmare last night where I was stranded in the desert. Hey, would it be too much to ask to bring over some moist bread from time to time?
No problem. I could try to sneak you some bread or rice balls.
Really?
But in exchange, would you open up to me?
Huh? Open up to you about what?
Reason why you won't fight. If you have some reason, I'd love for you to tell me.
I should have expected this. Is this what you were after from the start? The sandwiches were a bribe for me for information.
Alright, Tsubasa. I know I'm taking advantage of your desperation here, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I just want to understand where you're coming from.
Okay, fine. But in exchange, I'm going to want some more moist bread later.
She let out a deep, resigned sigh and began to share her inner thoughts.
Look, I feel bad about it. I know it's unfair for me to stay where it's safe while you guys go out there and fight. But fighting is difficult for me. It's a physical thing.
What do you mean?
Tsubasa? You can't keep it down.
Keep it down? What do you mean keep it down?
Ah! When I get nervous, it comes out, and not just a little bit.
When what comes out? I don't understand what you...
Puke! I puke, okay?
Yeah, she always goes like...
Huh?
That's just how I'm built. When I get nervous, I hurl.
Come to think of it, Tsubasa is always, retching. Now she's going... What? Is she gonna go rainbow puke?
Rainbow puke! That's why if I ever fought the invaders, I turned the battlefield into a sea of vomit.
This is so crazy, you lucky ass.
You don't want to get showered by my puke?
Can you like just spray that puke on the monsters? Oh, this is so weird.
Would you ever be able to fight under those conditions? What if my puke got into your eyes?
I'm dying, wait! I'm dying right now. Oh my god. I had to drink lots of water for that. It was just so fucking hilarious. Okay. Would you take medicine or something?
It's a physical thing, and medicine doesn't help the issue. I've tried all sorts of things since I was little, but none of them worked. When I get worked up, it just comes out. Even now, just picturing myself fighting the invaders.
Okay.
Huh?
Are you okay? Oh god, no! No, I can't keep it!
Oh, rainbow puke! Tsubasa vomited all over the floor. She immediately pushes me out of her room, tears welling in her eyes. Phew. That's a tough thing to live with. She vomits whenever she's nervous. She's right that she won't be able to fight if she's constantly puking. Can't blame her for refusing. There's a chance she'll fight if she can overcome this issue. It didn't seem like she was unwilling to fight. If only I can find out a way to suppress her nausea. How though? Puking is... Puking? Ito, how long have you been there? I just came by to see if I could help with anything. So what is this about puking? I hate to air out someone's personal health struggles, but this doesn't seem like something I can solve with my own. Maybe I can ask him for advice. Alright, just keep this between us, but... I proceeded to tell Eita about Tsubasa's tendency to puke. I see. So that's what she's been dealing with. That sounds tough. Yeah, I want to help her, but I don't know how. She hasn't found a successful remedy on her own, right? In that case, maybe it's better to just assume she's going to vomit and plan around that instead. What do you mean? Like, have her bring a high-quality sick bag or something. Sick bag? Like bags they have on buses? Suppose if she used the bag when she had to, she wouldn't have to worry about getting puke everywhere. But do they even have sick bags here? High quality ones at that? What about using that What about using that gift-o-matic in the rec room? Okay, so basic. Oh my god, you gotta like start using the giffies. Okay. The gift-o-matic? Yeah, they don't have them there here. We just need to make them. Seems like it's able to make most things. It's worth looking into. We headed over to the rec room together to check the gift-o-matic. So weird. So fucking weird. Oh, this is a fashionable sick pouch. What is this? It looks like a fashionable pouch at first glance, but it contains an odor and liquid-proof barf bag. Can be fully washed for max cleanliness. I'm dying, really. A fashionable sick pouch. This looks perfect. This is so weird. This is so goddamn weird. Plus, it's sure to open up if we give this to her as a present. Materials will need a string, a plastic bag, and a fashionable pouch. String and plastic bag seems easy enough to find, but a fashionable pouch may prove tricky. If anyone's likely to have a pouch, it'll be a girl. Maybe I can negotiate a trade of some sort. I'll look for a fashionable pouch if you can handle the string and plastic bag. And so Eito and I split up to gather the materials we needed to make the sick bag. Did you ask Darumi? Where to start? I guess I'll just ask everyone. Preparing for persuasion missions. Give Tsubasa a heartfelt gift to persuade her. Talk to the other characters to gather information about what you should get her. You might also need to go exploring to get the materials you need to make the gift. Give everything you have to persuade Tsubasa. Okay. Darumi. Darumi, do you have a fashionable pouch? If you do, could I have it?
I don't use them. I just dump all my makeup in the bag. I even throw my mirror in the raw dog. I always end up cutting my finger on the cracked surface.
Right, you should be careful. I always imagined that all girls carried around pouches and accessory bags, but I guess that's not the case.
I mean, I might not have one, but I've got some ideas where you might find a pouch.
Really?
Back around where we found Eito, I found what looked like a dilapidated cosmetic shop. I'm memorized where it was, so I could go maybe pick up something from there later.
Oh,
Can you tell me where it is? I got the general coordinates of the cosmetic shop from Takumi. If I can't find a pouch somewhere inside the school, I'll go check this place out later. So we gotta like head over there. At some point. Twins. Maybe the twins would have Hold on, gotta save. So this is like for persuasion, right? Fashionable pouch? I don't have anything like that. I've never even used one before. Not even once? We don't even carry around bags or wallets. We would only be targeted by robbers if we did. We tie all our valuables to our bodies so they're secure. That's just being street smart. Yes, we literally keep things on our person. Reminds me of the nights we spent sleeping on the streets. He's snuggling up against my sister dears. Oh my god! They really have been through a lot, okay? It's not like... Yeah, I know it's cringe, but... Because of the way that he's like talking, he's like so crazy. But behind the cringe, you can tell from like... little bits of like information you get that they've been on a rough like rough life in the TRC. Maybe that's one of the criteria why they like got chosen, maybe. You're pressed up very close. What kind of horrible struggles did these go through? You can have a piece of string. I recommend you tie your valuables to your thigh. Okay. Thanks, I'll do that. While I didn't find a pouch, I managed to get some string. That's progress, at least. You're simultaneously tragic and also creepy. Yo, Dippo, hello. I know! It's like, I'm cringing on like Ima's like actions. He's like my least favorite character because of how cringy he is, but honestly, in the subtlety of it, I feel like he's also like sharing information of what they have been through back in the TRC, and I feel like it's so tragic that maybe that's why he's like his instincts is like to just protect his sister to a point of obsession, you know? Which in my case, it's like, yeah, no matter how much cringe it is, because he gone crazy with being obsessive about like his sister's like safety, but there's a reason behind like the craziness, you know? And I'll take that over like pure fucking cringe without any valid reason, you know? Or any like literally backstory of why they act like what they do, you know? Or maybe if they do like act on it and it's something that is just like pure cringe still, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, no, fuck you. That's progress, at least. Okay, so... always tie your valuables to yourself. What about tying your valuables to your card? Okay. I like Kako, but I wish you could stand up to him more. Yeah, true. I mean, come on. You can't just all cling to your brother all the time. It's not healthy for her too. In my opinion, at least. Hey, buddy. Look, Takumi. Found a plastic bag. Nice one, Eito. An item down. Let's keep this up. Where should I look next? Any ideas? Seem pretty upbeat. I don't know, I'm just having fun. Feels like a treasure hunt. I spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I never got to hang out with friends like this. Ah! This guy.
You just this one is also like so clingy to the point that after you like rescued him and he starts to finally have a friend, he's like, no, don't leave me. I'll do what I have to. I'll do everything for my friend. What a popper. I mean, we're not exactly playing around here, but whatever. He did find one of the items after all. I mean, he's like so happy. He's like, look, I found like a plastic bag. Praise me. Pet me. So, I guess there's nothing more. Oh, Hakimaru. So I saw like your tweet or your post on Twitter X about how cringy the part where you were at where it's like cringe that you can't stand it. I'm just like shit. What kind of cringe are we talking about? Oh no. I'm curious, I'm nervous, but at the same time I want to know. Like really want to know. Will I feel the same way? You know? How's it going, Takumi? You getting anywhere with them? Still working on it. Talked to Tsubasa, but it's a little complicated. I have a feeling that she'll choose to fight with us. Yeah, bike lovers ain't no cowards. Bike lovers? Does Tsubasa like bikes? I mean, all vehicles, really. She's a huge mechie. She really knows her shit. Ever met a girl who knew more about bikes than me? That much, huh? Apparently, her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day when she learned how to be a mechanic. No, I vaguely recall her saying something like that before. I wonder if the workshops... Oh, yeah? Yeah.
工場
あ、うん。おじいちゃんが工場やってるんだ。メインは車なんだけど、それ以外に何でも。
What day are you in now, Depot, if you're still here?
"私も機械いじりが好きだから、よくおじいちゃんの工場を手伝いに行くんだよね。
Her grandpa's workshop, huh? Should file this information away. Might help me convince her. By the way, Takumi, know where I could find a fashionable pouch? What? Talk about it like, what? How would I know? Yeah, I knew it was a long shot. Well, we got the string in a plastic bag, but we came up short on the fashionable pouch. Yeah, but I got a lead on where we might be able to find one. According to what Darami told me, there's a cosmetic shop where we found Eito outside the school. We'll go check that out tomorrow. And day 12 already. Ready to go hunt for that fashionable pouch, Takumi? Give me a moment! Hold on! Help! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is it just gonna be me and Eito? Whew, okay. Whew. Alright. Eito really is like a popper, you know? It's like, I'm ready when you are, friend! Okay. The fuck? Is it really just me and Eito? Shit. Okay, I guess it is. Treasure chest! What spaces will now appear during explorations? Landing on one will grant you a key item needed to unlock a gift. By obtaining key items from treasure chests, you'll be able to make new gifts with the gift-o-matic. Many characters' preferred items can be made from key items, so try to land on treasure chest spaces whenever you can. Okay.
Yosh.
Alright. Okay, let's head for the cosmetic shop. Somewhere around the spot where we found you. And what should be, then that should be in that direction. Where? Ooh, there's a treasure chest there too. Okay, okay. That's a plan! Oh shit, it's really just being like freaking like a... Eito, okay. Okay. Chance plus 10. 4, 5. No. Torn dress? Okay. Cocoa beans. 4, 5, 6. Fashionable pouch, yay. Look, Takumi. We got a fashionable pouch. Now we have all the materials we need. Let's get back to the rec room and make that gift for Tsubasa. I could totally like explore more if I wanted to. But I'm just like, eh. Fashionable sick pouch. Get to this. Complete. Yes, we made a fashionable sick pouch. You did it, Takumi. I'm sure Tsubasa will feel relieved when we give this to her. Yeah, we'll eliminate her issue with fighting with us. Of course, just because we eliminate her reason for not fighting doesn't necessarily mean she'll join us. When it comes to it, we're going to have to remind Tsubasa of her reason for fighting. Yeah, what's that? Important people we left behind at the Tokyo residential complex. The things people need to protect. I'm sure if you remind her of that, she'll get on board. Important people we left back in the Tokyo residential complex. So someone like what Kato is to me. Not only do we eliminate her reason for not fighting, we need to remind her that she has a reason to fight too. Seems pretty challenging. I guess there's some point being negative. I'll go swing by her place then. Can I save first, please? Okay! Takumi, why'd you come back? Look, I'm sorry. But did you give up trying to get me to fight? You saw it for yourself. I puked all over the place. Having a pukey girl like me on the battlefield is only going to cause everyone trouble. Wait, you're giving this to me? Wow, it's such a cute pouch! Why are you giving me this? Wait, are you trying to bribe me again? You don't need to be so alarmed. I just want to talk to you for a bit. Could you tell me again why you're so adamant about not fighting? Yep, here we go! Here we go, persuasion mission. Say the right things to Tsubasa as she shares her worries and convince her to fight. You can choose what to say by pressing L twice. Or directional button twice. The number of options may increase as the conversation progresses. If you choose the right responses, the persuasion rate will increase. Bring this guide to 100% to successfully persuade her. Even if you fail, you'll be able to try again from the last failure point, so don't worry and just do your best to persuade Tsubasa. Oh, okay. So even if you fail, it's fine. As long as you can as long as you can manage. Okay, that is cool. That is heckin' cool. Okay. So I just need to press whatever is it that I feel is the right choice. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Let's give it a shot. I already told you why I can't fight.
緊張すると出てきちゃうんだよ。口からゲロがマーライオンみたいに。もしも
ゲロくらい気にするな、カワナ。
Okay.
気になるよ。私がゲロだらけになるのは仕方ないけど、人様にも迷惑がかかるでしょ。
This is kind of like a negative, trying to do a debate.
そんなの私耐えられないよ。スミノだってゲロだらけの戦場で戦うなんて。
Ah!
そのエチケット袋を使ってくれ。
What? This is a sick bag? It is a sick bag! It's a fashionable sick pouch. I know it just looks like a regular accessory pouch. Never seen a sick bag that looked this cute. I wouldn't even be embarrassed to carry this around in public. If you're gonna spew it to this. That way you won't cause trouble for everyone else. You can puke whenever you need to.
オートに怯えなくていいんだよ。
You don't need to be afraid anymore. Whoa, 30% already. So how about it? Tsubasa, will you fight alongside us now? Not yet. Tsubasa? I'm sorry, Takumi. I know you went through all this trouble and everything, but I really don't think I can fight. Why not? Your puking issue should be solved now. I can't just puke in front of everyone like it's nothing. I'm sure everyone would make fun of me. Of course. What Tsubasa can handle is in the puke itself. Puking itself, but everyone would see her do it. No, that's not the time to get embarrassed. To be embarrassed. And there is a part of me that wants to get out there and fight with you.
でも
But I
もう嫌なんだよ。ゲロネタでいじられるのだけは。
feel bad for you. You're just so afraid of getting judged by others when you're puking. Her voice is trembling. She must have suffered a lot because of her nervous stomach. I'm here if you want to talk about it. Must have been through a lot because of your ailment. I don't mind telling you, but it's kind of a bummer. I need to eliminate Tsubasa's hang-ups with her vomiting and get her to join the fight. Have to try this again. Okay.
私は小学生の頃のあだ名を教えてあげようか。ゲロゲロゲロナさんだよ。クラスの意地悪な子たちにずっとゲロ体質をバカにされてたんだ。ゲロってインパクトがすごくてさ、人前で吐いちゃうたびにどんどん友達が減ってくの。昨日まで友達だったはずの子がいつの間にか私をゲロナちゃんって呼ぶようになったり。
That is such a weird name,
この
yeah.
教室ゲロ臭くねって男子たちに聞こえよがしに言われたり、友達が減るたびに辛くて悲しくて。
俺たちはバカにしたりしないぞ。
スミノのことは信じてるけど、他のみんなはどうかな。もしかしたら意地悪な人だって中にはいるかもしれないし。
That's not like true. No, the option
変なあ
right
だ
now.
名をつけられたりしたら、もしもゲロナちゃんなんて呼ばれたりしたら、私その瞬間に泣きながら吐いちゃうよ。ああ、やっぱり怖い。無理無理無理。
That's the most like only
俺が
valid
一
choice
緒
that
に
I
吐い
think.
てやる。
What are you talking about? If you puke on your own, you'd stand out. So I'll puke with you. Look, the having to like say the first option is just fucking nuts. Okay, there's no way that's gonna be effective. That way we'll both share half the attention. No way I'm letting anyone willing to fight for their loved ones get ostracized for puking.
バカにされるときは俺も一緒だ。
They're gonna have to make fun of me too. Are you kidding me?
俺は本気だ。なんなら今ここで吐いたっていいんだぞ。
This is crazy. Sebastian stared at me as if she were trying to figure me out. Gave her as meaningful a look as I could in return. Fucking Taku. I won't let Sebastian go through this alone. If she gets made fun of, then so will I. Continuing to meet her gaze in silence. I had a feeling that if I looked away now, she'd close herself off again. We're gonna have a staring contest right now. 1 minute, then 2. I continue to meet her gaze without even blinking. Whoa! Intense! And suddenly her expression relaxed as if I had gotten through to her.
そっか、スミノってバカなんだね。
Are you crazy? How did you get like this? She's happy though. She's happy though. She's happy though. She's cute. I mean, Taku, honestly, that's the most like valid more reason that like everyone's good people. They're not. You know for a fact they're not. Wasn't the reaction I was expecting, but I got her to smile at least. Ooh, wow. I don't know how long it's been since I had a real heart-to-heart with someone. Ooh, heart-to-heart. Heart-to-heart. I'll puke too. God. Seriously, wait, hold on. That's so funny. What was that supposed to mean? You know, Taku? What was that supposed to mean? Bullshit. Try my best to hide my feelings from others because I'm afraid of puking. I would have never imagined this. Tsubasa looks so cheerful and friendly, but underneath it all, she's actually very troubled. Sorry, Tsubasa. I'm sorry for asking you to fight when I didn't know everything you've been through. I had no idea how tough things have been for you. But as long as you're in the school, I'll never let you feel lonely. Wait, hold on! Taku, the way that you're like, you're saying all these things are, you know, we'll get a little doki doki on ladies' hearts. Wait, hold on. Are you saying you see me as some kind of charity case? No! Huh? Should I not be? Life hasn't been that hard for me. Granted, things didn't go well at school, but I still had a place I felt like I could belong. A place where Tsubasa feels like she belongs, if memory serves. Grandpa. Apparently her grandpa runs a workshop. She hung out there every day where she learned how to be a mechanic. Oh, you mean your grandpa's workshop? How did you know that? Taki might have told me. You hung out there every day, he said. Yeah, tinkering machines in my grandpa's workshop was always the highlight of my day. So you don't need to worry about me that much. People can get by well enough as long as they have one place they can belong. Tsubasa's face lit up the moment she began talking about her grandpa's workshop. It's been the most important thing in the world to her. If it's anything like how Kotaro is to me, then... You mind sharing what it's like spending time at your grandpa's workshop? If her grandpa's workshop is the thing that mattered most to her, then maybe... Maybe that can be her reason to fight.
私はこんな体質だから普段はあまり感情を出さないようにしてるんだ。何かの拍子に吐かないように考えてるのはそればっか。でもね、おじいちゃんの工場で機械をいじっている時だけは私は本当の私でいられるんだ。メカの世界って楽しい上に奥が深くて全てを忘れて没頭することができるんだ。毎日油まみれになりながら夢中になっておじいちゃんの仕事を手伝ってたよ。もちろん失敗することだってたくさんあるけど、その時はおじいちゃんが豪快に
What
笑
are
いな
these
がら
like
励ま
choices?
してくれ
This
る
is
の。
so lame.
いいぞ翼、どんどん失敗しろ。大物になるやつはミスもビッグプレーだからな。ガッハッハーって私がどんなに失敗してもおじいちゃんは絶対私を追い出したりしない。
優しいんだな、川名のおじいさん。
私のおじいちゃんは世界一優しいの。どんな時でも孫娘を守ってくれる油臭い王子様なんだ。工場はそのお城。私ね、いつかおじいちゃんの工場を継ぐのが夢なの。これまでずっと私を守ってくれた夢のお城を今度は私が守ってあげたいから、いつも
Gotta like do that.
工場破壊されるかもしれないぞ。
What? Why?
お
Remember what Sirei said? If we don't fight, we can't protect what matters most to us. Oh, sorry. I didn't think immediately. Hold on, where's the transcript? First, your family is everything you hold dear to from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. But wasn't he just lying? As shady as Sirei may have been, I don't think everything he told us was a lie. Tokyo residential complex was attacked by tons of invaders before we were brought here. Our loved ones being in imminent danger might well be true. So my grandpa's worship is in danger too?
Oh.
It's entirely possible. No way! Ooh. Last one. let go. Tsubasa was at a loss for words. Possibility that her loved ones could be attacked by the invaders terrified her. Took a step closer to her and stared right into her eyes. Wow! You took a step closer? Oh man.
おじいさんの工場を守りたいならお前がやるべきことは一つだ。勇気を出して戦うんだよ、新校生と。
でも私にできるかな、こんな臆病者に。
大丈夫、お前は一人じゃない。俺たちも一緒にお前の大切なものを守るから。だからお前も俺たちを守ってくれ。俺たちと一緒に。
Ooh, and protect what matters most to us together! Power of friendship!
大切なものを守ってくれ。
That is actually really cool though. Persuasion complete. Fighting to protect humanity, protect my grandpa in his workshop. Can someone like me really do that? Of course you can. And you don't have to do it alone. We can make it through this together. I'm not making any promises. I'm going to need a little more time. But I won't run from the truth or write myself off anymore. I'll think about what it is I really want and what I need to do to make it happen. Is that okay? Sure, that sounds great. Okay, and thanks, Takumi. Cute. Cute. Yeah, I did what I could with Tsubasa. I'll try to work on the others now. Next target. There are 4 people left to convince. Ima, Kako, Shoma, and Gaku. Of the 4, Gaku seems the most likely to hear me out. Doesn't seem like a bad guy, maybe a little outlandish and noisy, but I'm sure I can get him on board. Okay, I'll talk to Gaku next. There's no time to waste. Grab the sandwich offering, headed over to Gaku's room. Sandwich offering again. We has a sandwich. I have sandwich for you. Holy shit!
Yeah.
What's with your room? Huh? Why I won't fight? Because I'm scared, obviously. They're filling up on the sandwiches I had brought him. Gaku revealed the reason why he won't fight. I mean, how's it not scary? What the hell are those invader monsters anyway? They're like straight from a manga. There's no way I can face them. Try to get kicked out of the school than have to fight them. Get kicked out, you're guaranteed to die. Isn't it better to fight than live longer then? I'm telling you I can't! Can't help that I'm scared. How can all of you be fine fighting those monsters? You're the ones who are crazy, not me. Must have a couple screws loose. It's not like we want to fight either, but we have no other choice if we want to protect what matters most. What matters to us the most. Don't defend the school. Everyone in the Tokyo residential complex is in danger. I mean, don't you have people you care about? If you don't fight the invaders here, they might be killed. People I care about? I don't have anyone like that. What? What's your family?
Yeah.
I don't have a family. I'm an orphan who was abandoned as a baby. Ah! Really, man? Really? I worked and survived at the poor group home that took me in. That's so sad, man. I find myself falling silent. I had no idea Gaku had such a past. You see? Sorry, I didn't know.
No.
Whatever, I don't really care. Besides, being an orphan isn't all bad. Because all I do is look out for myself. I don't give a crap about the Tokyo residential complex. But are you sure if the Tokyo residential complex goes down, everyone dies? Might not have any family, but surely you have people you don't want to see die.
Huh?
Told you I don't! I struggle enough looking after myself!
Yeah.
Been like this my whole life. Only looking out for number one. Okay, we're done here. Go home.
Huh?
Wait, hold on. Just hear me out. I told you I won't fight. Want me to risk my life so much?
Huh?
Then bring me money. Money's the only thing I'll risk my life for. Bring me a fat stack of bills, then we'll talk.
Huh?
Money?
No.
Judge me all you want. I don't care what people say. This is how I live my life.
Huh?
You're not gonna pay me. Get the hell out of here. Get the heck out of here. Shoo, shoo. Gaku pushed me right out of his room. Eh, that didn't work. Seems like the only way he'll hear me out is if I actually bring him money. But nobody has money here. And we were basically brought here with just the clothes on our backs.
No.
I can't pay him money, maybe I can give him some sort of gift instead. I have to bribe him with something else. In any case, I need to get him to open up to me. Let me try making a gift for Gaku using a gift-o-matic in the rec room. But what will I get him to open up to me? What's something he wants? Something with monetary value. No point trying to think of something on my own. I'll go ask the others and see if they have any ideas. Oh, hold on. I gotta like say fuck. Crazy. Here you are.
Look, Takumi! Look what I found!
What's that?
A surgical scalpel! I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit. I can't believe I found such a nice blade! Must be my lucky day. Just think how much easier I can do my cutting.
Crazy! Takumi swung the scalpel around as she ran down the hallway, acting like a psychotic slasher. Crazy! Something Gaku might want. What about some needles and thread? Needles and thread? Apparently Gaku is good at sewing. And he doesn't seem like no amateur. Once he looked at the embroidery on my jacket and got all worked up. It was like, not bad embroidery, but they can do something like that easy. So Gaku can sew. I'm surprised that Gaku has such a domestic side to him. Where do you think he learned how to sew? Well, he's the oldest of a big family. After having to sew up the clothes his brothers ripped up day in and day out, he just got good at it. Big family? That's not what he told me. He said he was an orphan. Apparently, he's got over 20 siblings. 20! Sorry, man. I ended up like eating my pizza. Hold on. I was just like, fuck, 20 siblings? Damn, that's a lot. Like, holy shit, right? But I guess every family's got their issues. Wait a second. Maybe those are the other foster kids living in the group home. But if that's the case, turns out he's got a family after all. I should make a note of this. Kaga's got a family of foster siblings. Over 20 siblings. Siblings, damn. Well, if he's an orphan, he has to be like the oldest of the orphans. And if he's like taking care of every single one of them, yeah. A person for Kaku? What about clothes? Clothes? I guess his outfits are always patched up. He doesn't have a lot of clothes or the money to buy more. I see, so he doesn't have the means. So I think he'd be very happy if you give him clothes. But I can't just bring him any old clothes. Have to be something he likes. If I'm going to get him clothes, I'll need to research his taste. Oh wow! You're gonna like talk to Hiroko too? Okay. Madame? I peeked into the war room and saw Hiroko typing something on the computer with a serious look on her face. What are you doing, Hiroko? I'm looking over footage of past battles and making a record. A record? A record of how many invaders and which commanders we took out. Basically, I'm creating objective data detailing how much we've contributed to this war. She's creating objective data detailing how much they contributed to this war. God, even doing administrative work might be hard to get along with. She's certainly brilliant and capable. Isn't that a lot of work? Obviously, you think I want to do this boring work? Well, I don't, but it's still important. We need to keep these kinds of records. Or they may try to shortchange us when it comes to our reward when the war is over. Reward? Can I mention it? These invaders have a pretty nice bounty on their heads. Oh! Oh! Okay. I don't remember her like saying it here in the game. I just know that she fought a lot, but she never mentioned about the bounty on those like heads of the invaders. The bounty. And for those who's like what the Shikeshi talking about. If you read the novel, you get to like learn that there really is a bounty, because that's where she first encountered bounty hunters while someone was while a grizzly was like chasing after her. So since then she wanted to like exact revenge on like those invaders. She trained like so hard on it, but she's not like actually after the money, and yet she's like, you know, not bad. She just wants the thrill of like fighting. That's what Sirei said, at least. She knows about it too.
Oh.
That's true, then we're not fighting for free.
Hmm?
That's why I'm documenting all this for you. So that doesn't happen. So there are rewards for taking out the invaders. I might be able to use this information later when I'm trying to get Gaku on board. By the way, do you know if there's anything Gaku might want? Huh?
Oh.
Sorry, never mind. just like, don't even ask me about that. Fucking like shit. Don't care. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Gaku. Present for Gaku? What about clothes? Gaku's always wearing patch-up clothes, so a gift related to clothing might be good. Although giving him clothes isn't a good plan. I'm sure he has his own taste and style, and the chances of him liking whatever clothes I pick out are low. Apparently Gaku is good at sewing, and he doesn't seem like no amateur. According to Takumi, Gaku can sew and pretty well at that. And what about giving him a sewing kit? Be able to make whatever clothes he wants and even keep wearing his current clothes by mending them whenever he needs to. Search a gift of attic for sewing related gifts. After a few minutes of searching. Sewing kit! Boop, boop, boop. Sewing kit. This looks good. Materials I'll need are needles, thread, scissors, and cotton. That's a lot of materials. Gathering them all is gonna be a pain.
I was wandering around some ruins when I found an old hospital. I rummaged through the debris and excavated a whole surgery kit.
If the place Darumi found was a surgical facility, it might have needles and thread for stitching. It's also sure to have scissors, and if there are medical cotton pads, they might work in place of the cotton. Okay, I'll go exploring tomorrow. I'll have Darumi show me the abandoned hospital so I can gather the materials. Fuck! Okay.
Ready to go, fight more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi?
Ready to go find more scalpels for my cutting, Takumi? You mean to look for materials to make Gaku's present, Darumi? Fuck yeah, Darumi! Fuck yeah! Okay.
Yosh.
Okay, take me to that hospital, Darumi.
Okay. But don't get mad at me if I get lost.
Oh shit, that's far. Hold on. Hold up. Kinda want that like a opportunity. Hold on. So I need to go there and then I need to go down over there. And then over there and over there and over there. There's also like one over there. It's pretty easier here. Okay. Could it be the legendary thief black tie mask? What the fuck is that? Darumi, go! Fucking Darumi. Darumi all the time. You have to like hurt yourself.
Yatta zo!
Push continue. Fucking shit. Wait. 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Huh? Wait, buddy? You're... you already resubbed, right? Yesterday? Well, but thank you. How are you doing, buddy? God damn it, Daru! Mino!
Yatta zo!
Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I think it renewed today, probably. Oh! It's fine. Zero target spaces. Oh. Reroll. Ooh, school uniform. No. There you go. I am doing good. We're doing some persuasion test right now. Archicot, yes. Fucking Taku. Shit. God damn it. Fuck. So over. That's fine. I'm not even like trying. I'm trying to avoid like enemies. Just finish this now. There you go. But yeah, I'm having fun.
Yosh!
Alright, I got all the materials.
Okay, can we go home then? I'm getting bored! Just want to go back to my room and play depressing eroges.
Fuck leg lady. Nice. Yeah, it's fun. I'm wondering if I should pick it up now or wait for a full part for PS5 or something. It's they. I mean, Kodaka's like really like saying that it's not gonna happen. So may as well like get the Steam version. I'm playing on the Switch, and the Switch version is not bad too. Like if you also like play on the Switch version, you can also play it on the Switch too, and it should be fine. But when it comes to like a PS5, he's like saying nah, because he's gonna focus more on like having more languages. He did not say like he's gonna like put it in other consoles apart from Switch and PC. I mean, they exhausted all of their budget for this one game, because if it doesn't sell well, they go bankrupt completely and they're gonna retire. On the bright side, it's getting it's getting a good reception, so it's like, well, great. Yeah, but there's still no budget for like other consoles, so if you wait, you're probably gonna be waiting way too long. That it's better off to like just get the game in the available means, especially if the means are something that is readily available to you, because it might take more years, if ever. But the fact that he did say that it's not gonna happen, it's kind of like saying like in 13 Sentinels, or 13 Sentinels, it's not happening in PC. It's kind of like that. Okay, make it. Yay!
Ah,
Time to convince freaking Gaku. Yes, sewing kit's done. I immediately headed to Gaku's room with a newly made gift. Time to convince this fucking piece of shit.
no.
There's so many plastic bottles, dude. Doesn't matter how many times you come over. Never going to fight those invaders.
Huh?
The only way to convince me is with a sack full of money. This music is so Danganronpa coded. Oh well, I mean, it's the same like composer for Danganronpa and Raincoat. So yeah. The heck is this? Sewing kit? Wait, you're giving this to me?
Ah,
Yeah, I figured you could use the sewing kit to make whatever clothes you wanted. Or you could just keep mending the clothes you already have. You're good at sewing, right? Alright, gotta admit, this is pretty thoughtful. I had just noticed some holes in my clothes. That's a pretty good reaction. I can tell Gaku's expression is soft.
no.
Look, I feel bad saying this to after you gave this to me and all, but I still can't fight with you.
Ah!
I'm seriously terrified of those invaders. As you can see, I'm not exactly a big macho Chad type. No, I'm not asking you to fight just in exchange for this gift.
Oh.
More like a gift so I could get a chance to talk to you some more.
Uh,
Gaku, would you mind telling me why you're so against fighting? Okay, persuasion time. Cool. This is kind of like, debate. Why wouldn't I fight? Isn't it obvious? It's because I'm freaking terrified.
こんなわけのわかんねえとこいきなり連れてこられて戦えって言われても困んだろ。なんだよ新構成って。あんな漫画に出てくるモンスターじゃねえか。無理無理、絶対戦いたくねえよ。どんだけ頼み込まれても無理なもんは無理だかんな。むしろなんでおめえらは新構成と戦えんだよ。頭の
Shit. Perfect.
マルコ、戦えば稼げるぞ。
Immediately. Immediately is like, what? Make money? What? Make money?
Oh.
According to Hiroko, every invader you bag nets you a bounty reward. If you fight the invaders with us, you'll be able to make some serious cash. No freaking way! So you're saying this could be a way out of being broke? No, not just that. You actually have a chance of hitting it big and getting rich! This guy, he's all about the money for him. Wow, 30 immediately. Gaku, come fight with us. Let's go through this worm and make a ton of cash. Extended my hand, urged him to participate in a couple of battles, but he's still like not convinced. Let's go. Gaku wouldn't take my hand. Instead, he averted his gaze and bit his lip. What's the matter? You don't want money? Yeah, I do, real bad. You have any idea how long I've been broke?
No.
I'm glad I risked my life. No, 2 of my lives for a big payout. Then, but if I decide to fight here and help you take out the invaders, then all those bastards in the Tokyo residential complex would be saved too. Huh? Isn't that a good thing? No way! It's not fair. Not fair? Told you I'm an orphan, right? I grew up poor in a group home. You may not know this, but society pretty much treats you like dirt when you're a poor orphan. No matter how much I asked for help, those jerks in the complex never even gave me the time of day.
あいつらは俺を助けてくれなかったのに、あいつらは俺に助けてもらえるなんて。
I get you, man.
そんなの絶対ずりーだろうが。
I get you, man. Here, now's not the time to be thinking about fair. Shut up. You grew up in a happy family. I don't want to hear crap from you. Wrong move. Taka started breathing heavily as he shut me down. His hatred towards a society that abandoned him is Gaku's true reason for not fighting. He'll never agree to join us until his hatred is addressed. Gaku, I'm here if you want to talk about it. I'd love to know everything you've been through. I decided to ask Gaku about his past to see if I could find a way to change his mind.
俺が東京団地にいた頃、いくつバイト掛け持ちしてたか教えてやろうか。17個だよ、17個。24時間365日。
17?
昼夜を問わず働き詰めだったんだ。毎日ぶっ倒れる寸前まで働いてよ。そのくせ俺の手元には1円だって残りゃしねえ。全部グループホームの運営費に消えちまったからな。おかげで休みすら取れなかったぜ。俺だってまだ子供なのに。どうしてこんなに働かなきゃなら
Dude,
ない
I
んだ。
feel you,
お
man.
かしいだろ。おかしいよな。だから大人たちを頼ったんだよ。どうかうちのホームに愛の手をって。でも何にもならなかったんだ。政治家には助成金の申請を無視されて、企業に出向いて寄付金を募ったら顔に茶をぶっかけられた。
Oh my god, that is so bad.
東京団地にいるのは悪い人たちばかりじゃないぞ。どこがだよ。悪いやつばっかじゃねえか。少なくとも俺は一度も助けてもらえなかったぜ。あんな連中助けてやる価値ねえよ。東京団地にいる奴らは全員
No, save your siblings, dude.
弟たちを助けてやれよ。
My siblings? Akimaru told me. You're the oldest in the group home, and you have a lot of foster siblings. If the complex gets destroyed, they'll all die. You're fine letting the invaders massacre your entire family? Doctor fell silent. He seemed rattled. As much as he seems to hate the complex at large, there's no way he'd just abandon his family. He's bound to change his mind once he realizes his siblings are in danger.
Huh?
No, I'm still not fighting. Bert, hello. How are you doing? Thanks for the birthday greetings. What? Don't you even care if your whole family gets killed? No. They're not my family. They're not like we're blood. It's not like we're blood related. They're just strangers who happen to live in the same group home as me. What's wrong with you? You may not be blood related, but you're still family. Not only are they not family, they're a huge burden. Ow! Sorry to hear that, Bert. I get you. Sometimes it does this to us.
Yeah.
I've had to suffer my entire life because of those stupid brats. And I just thinking about it ticks me off. Freaking use me.
Huh?
If it weren't for them, my life wouldn't be as miserable.
Huh?
Those brats can go die. Whoa, man.
あんなクソガキどもは全員新校生にぶっ殺されちまえばいいんだ。
Whoa. He's so mad though. But yeah, I get you. Shit happens. You can only like pick yourself up and like move on. What's with this guy really? I guess he's anchored towards the Tokyo residential complex, but why his family as well? They went through the same hardships. Why are you so angry at your family? Would you mind telling me? I need to abate Gakusander and get him to fight. Okay. I decided to try again.
俺がいくつもバイト掛け持ちしてたのは弟たちの食費を稼ぐためなんだ。俺が稼いだ金は片っ端からあいつらの胃袋に消えちまった。身を粉にして働いてんのは俺なのに、俺は服の一着も買えなかったんだぜ。そのくせあいつら俺に感謝の一つもしやがらねえ。
あ
数が少ねえだの、やれおやつ買ってこいだの、四六時中文句ばっかり言ってきやがる。どだいあいつら、俺のことなんて奴隷ぐらいにしか思ってねえんだよ。壊れたものは俺が直せばいいと思ってやがるし、破れた服は俺に縫わせりゃいいと思ってやがる。何万回と縫わされたぜ。あいつらの破れた服を縫うために何回徹夜したことか。俺の金と時間を無限に吸い取る疫病神どもめ。あいつらさえいなけりゃ俺にはもっと金と時間があったはずなんだ。新品の服だって買えた、いいもんだって食えた、一人暮らしだってできたかもしれねえ。返せよ、俺の金と時間返してくれよ。畜生死ね、死んじまえクソガキども。死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死ね死んじまえ。
man, his frustration is like so much.
俺は悲しくともなんともねえよ。
I can't even like say anything because, well, there's nothing you can say. Minuscule silver lining is I got my Star Ocean collectors complete again. Collection complete again. But the second story are physical. Nice. Damn it, die! They can all die.
Huh?
We all deserve to die.
No.
We all should just die. Then why? Why is it when I imagine them being killed,
涙が出てくるんだよ。
I start crying? You don't want them to die actually. You're just frustrated, you know? You're just frustrated that you work so hard for your siblings, not even getting like a simple thank you, but you know you still care about them. You're just like venting up your frustration because you didn't get to like use up what you have, work so hard on yourself. I totally get it, you know? I totally get it. Life's rough. I feel that so much. Sometimes you just can't like, you know, the money that you earn is just not gonna be used for your own. It's gonna be used to pay bills, to like take care of other people. You don't get to like actually use some of your money for yourself. And if you do use some of your money for yourself, sometimes there will be like emergency cases where you're like, can I borrow the money that you have? But then what if I don't get enough in time, you know? How will I be able to like pay for this? Kind of like that. So you're gonna be like, God damn it, life's so unfair. I get it. It's because you don't want them to die. Not really. But if you think about it, I'd be way better off without them. You don't add any benefit to my life. I mean, it's not about benefits. You should know that better than anyone. We're trying to convince yourself that you should abandon them when you know you can't. You're only making yourself suffer. How about you give up and just accept it? Try to save your siblings. Want me to save the little brat who ruined my life? Damn it, my life sucks! Was I a pantry thief in my previous life? Petty thief! Petty thief! Fuck you, Gaku! You fucking piece of shit!
マルコ、お前が東京団地なんて助けたくないって言うならそれでいい。俺たちだって別に世界を守るために戦ってるわけじゃないからな。自分の大切なものさえ守れれば正直それでいいとさえ思ってる。
Took a step closer to him and stared right into his eyes.
東京団地なんて助けなくていい。憎しみなんて捨てなくていい。だからお前も自分の大切なものを守るためだけに戦ってくれ。グループホームでお前の帰りを待つ。
Just fight for your family.
家族のためだけに戦ってくれ。
Yay! I never asked for all those brothers and sisters, you know? My own parents didn't want me, so who needs family? You just get in the way. Why should I have to keep busting my hump for them even now? They could be a million miles away for all I know. My whole life, I've had to sacrifice everything for their sakes. Talk about rotten luck. But still, can't just abandon them. They're family. We might not be related by blood, but they're the only family I've got, you know? Ah, damn you, Gaku! Ah, man. Making me cry. Of course, there's nothing wrong with wanting to be there for your family. Is it asking too much for you to fight for them too? Sorry, but can you give me some time alone? I need to think through all this. Sure, I understand. Thanks, man. You're a real decent guy. Feel a little better about myself now. Ah, man. That guy had it rough. I can feel it. Especially if you're someone who's like, you know,
起床時間だよ。
the one providing for family. Yeah. Added ref.
最終防衛学園15日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧真空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Announcement played like usual, and I got out of bed, feeling like it would be just another morning. Then, who could that be? Oh, I gotta save, yo. Day 15. We convinced 2 people already. That's cool. I opened up the door and welcome my guest inside. What the fuck, Takumi? What are you doing here again? Bitch! You're gonna give me a scare again. What do you want?
How did you like the meatloaf? A real taste at home, right? Just like Mama used to make. There's a reason for that. I sliced your mother up into little pieces to put her in the... Just kidding. You bit out of me.
Yeah, sure, you got me. You want something, or did you just come here to prank me?
Don't shoot the messenger, bro. Mistress Hiroko sent me on important business.
Mistress Hiroko? Hiroko! She became my mistress. Oh my god. Crazy. I mean, Darami did like say like, please step on me, queen! Fucking crazy bitch.
He wants you and me and Takemaru and Eita to meet up in the cafeteria. That means right the F now, mister. Anyway, now you know. Have to tell the others, Mistress Hiroko's orders must be carried out promptly and efficiently.
Darami bounded away, leaving chaos and confusion in her wake. Another meeting, huh? But it's only us this time. Deadline tomorrow, so maybe Hiroko wants to discuss that test she mentioned. Oh, only one way to find out. Cafeteria, here I come. Is it just us? Yes. What's the twins doing out and about? So what are you playing today, Bert? Good morning, Mr. Sumino. We're back. Back? Where did you go? We're out getting herbs and grasses. We're pretty good at figuring out which ones are edible. There's been times in our lives when we'd had to learn that the hard way.
I believe we're back to eating grass to survive.
This outside world is really something. With some plants I've never even seen before. Don't overdo it or eat anything that could be poisonous, okay? There's no need to worry. Mr. Outski has been sneaking us bread on the side. He's such a considerate friend, unlike a certain someone I could mention. Well, excuse me. And excuses, we must be going. This wild grass salad isn't going to eat itself.
Goodbye.
Look! I am busy convincing 2 other people. I know that I wouldn't be able to like convince those twins yet. They're in the freaking room. Kaku's room, fuckers. Okay. So it's just us.
Yes, ice cream,
But you're all here.
You bet we are. I gathered them all up, just like you told me.
I can see that. You did an admirable job, Adarami.
Mistress praised me.
She crazy for Hiroko now. Oh no! Did something happen between those two? Come on, let's hear it. What do you want this time? I want to report on your progress. How are your attempts to win over the non-fighters fighters going? So this was part of your plan. Have you managed to convince them yet? We only have 1 day left. Well, not all of them, but I think Tsubasa and Gaku are starting to come around. I see. That's good. I didn't expect you to convert all 5, of course. But we can deal with the holdouts later. Get with them? How? True to my original plan, anybody who doesn't have the will to fight will be forced to leave tomorrow. What? Wait a minute, it took a while, but we made real progress. With just a little more time, I'm sure we can... I'm sorry, but a promise is a promise. Can't go back on my word. But without any protection or battle experience, they'll die out there. But they're not going to contribute to the war effort anyway. What difference does it make? Fuck. Why does it have to be like this? To defeat the invaders and win the war, naturally. You really think abandoning those guys is gonna make it any easier for us to win? I'm certain of it. I've already pointed out the possibility of them drawing the enemy's attention away from the school for a while. There's also a chance that facing real danger will knock some sense into them and finally bring out their fighting spirit. Those chances are slim. It's not worth the risk. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. Allowing victory to lead us would render the risk we've taken and the sacrifices we've made up to now completely meaningless. If you have time to spend worrying about the others, I prefer you spend it training to use your Hamo more efficiently. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. If push comes to shove, we all have to be prepared to give our lives. As usual, Hiroko left no room for discussion, leaving us alone to mull over her words and consider our options.
Such an ice queen! How could anybody not stand that?
Something she said just now bothers me. Aside from the obvious, you mean? Yes, but never mind. It's probably just my imagination. Nothing worth worrying about. What's our next move? Today's our last chance to save those guys. Talk to them one last time. Might not do any good, but it's worth a try. Have to do something, or it'll be all over. Be over for them tomorrow. You're right. Can't possibly abandon our friends to such a cruel fate. Won't let Hiroko force them out either. Step in to protect them if I have to. Can't use violence and threats to get people to do what you want. Society just don't work like that. Never expected Takemaru to be one who to uphold the laws of society. Appearances can be deceiving, I guess. I mean, honestly, Takemaru is such a nice guy despite the rough exterior, you know? But he really is a nice guy. In the back of my mind, I've been hoping really that Hiroko would go back on her plan and cut the non-fighters some slack. I can see now how foolish I'd been to think that, even if I managed to change Tsubasa and Gaku's minds, Shoma and the twins will still have to leave. Can't let that happen. I have to try to talk to them one last time. Shoma's probably like the hardest one to like convince though. Because, oh shit. I should talk to Shoma, Ima, Kako before it's too late. Because... honestly... with that low self-esteem, it's kinda... it's not happening overnight that you can convince someone like that. The twins, you could probably convince in a way, but... it has to be a very, very, like, specific, like, way to convince them, you know? This is Shoma's room. I wonder if he's in. Rang the doorbell and waited. Eventually, the door slowly opened. Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive me for ruining your day with my existence. Well, we're off to a great start here. Hey, Shoma, that deadline Hiroko set for you guys is coming up tomorrow, you know? Are you sure you won't reconsider things? At this rate, she really is going to throw you out. Yes, I know. I guess I'll just be thrown out like the trash I am. Really, don't really want that though, right? Shouldn't expect too much from me. So hopelessly inept that me losing is basically a foregone conclusion, no matter what kind of conflict it is. This isn't some kind of physical or psychological shortcoming. I can work on and overcome someday. My uselessness is baked into me at a cellular level. Baked into you at a cellular level? What the fuck? May as well accept my fate. My staying here would only cause more trouble for everyone. You understand what you're saying, right? Once you get beyond the wall of fire, you'll probably die. Yes, I know. I've accepted that too. Man! Sorry to disappoint you. But it's better to get it over with now so I don't really let you down later. I'm sorry you had to end up here with someone like me. Shoma bowed his head in a gesture of deep regret and disappeared back into the darkness of his room. No good. It's too pessimistic for me to convince him now. Yeah, that's kind of like upsetting. Because can't do shit about him right now. It will take a few more days to like convince a guy like him. It's Kakazu. Maybe she'll be more willing to listen to me today. Rang the doorbell and waited. After a little while, the door was pulled open by a shaky, hesitant hand.
Grenadiers, Oh, it's you, Takumi.
Sorry if I surprised you. Just wanted to ask you something. Have you made your decision on what you're going to say tomorrow? If you don't agree to fight like the rest of us, you'll have to leave.
I know, but my dear brother said he had a plan. He said there's no need for me to fight. Just like he said there's no need for me to ever get married or leave home.
What? I feel like that's a discussion for another day. Okay, but let's put Ima and his plan aside for now. What do you want to do?
Me?
Yeah, what do you want to do, girl? Like, you gotta stand up on your own sometimes. Oh no. Was it really that hard of a question?
I don't really know. My dear brother usually handles all the big decisions. It's no different now. I have no choice but to go along with what he says.
Alright, I guess that's that then.
Thank you for coming.
Talk about uncertainly and close the door, being careful to avoid making eye contact the whole time. That's about what I expected. I can't imagine a timid girl like that ever going on the battlefield. Oh my god. This is Zima's room. Let's see if he's around. Rang the doorbell and waited. A moment later, the door was thrown open. Oh, Mr. Sumino, it's you. What do I owe the pleasure? Well, tell me you're still hoping to convert me to your side. How much do you think you can achieve in just one day? Hima, please, at least think about it. I've done all the thinking I need to, Mr. Sumino. My safety is guaranteed thanks to the plan I've come up with. Alright, you mentioned before that you had a plan for of your own.
Yeah.
It's a simple it's a simple enough solution. All I need is a way for me and my dear sister to remain at the academy without needing to fight. There's no way Hiroko is going to allow that. That's a problem my strategy aims to address. And what is this strategy exactly? Oh, I'm so sorry, but I can't tell you that. If you knew about it, it would lose all strategic value. Hima waved goodbye and closed the door. His easy smile devoid of any kind of fear and anxiety. He seems so confident. I hope the secret plan of his isn't anything violent. Talk to all 3 of the remaining non-fighters, but hasn't done any good. Done what I can now. I guess I'll just go back to my room. Yeah, nothing you can do about it now. I had a feeling it would turn out this way, but I'm still not happy about it. If those 3 really are kicked out tomorrow, what'll happen to them then? Isn't there anything I can do? I wonder who could that be? I wonder who that could be. Does one of them change their mind after all? So I'm like saving frequently. I'm just like, I can't. Just in case, like, shit happens. Both fluttered in my chest as I went to the door, but when I opened it... Oh! Buddy! Hello, Takumi. May I have a moment of your time? Oh, hey, Eito, what's up? Wanted to discuss something with you. No? About Hiroko? What about her? You remember what I told you in the cafeteria this morning? Something Hiroko said back then bothered me. I've been thinking about it, and I'm sure now that it's important. What do you mean? So, what did she say that was so strange? I thought you said it was probably nothing. That was just an excuse. I thought it would be better if we didn't discuss it in front of everyone. What do you mean? I'm almost certain Hiroko is hiding something from us. If I'd pressed the matter, we would have gotten into a big argument. Things are strained enough right now as it is. I didn't want to risk escalating them further. I guess that makes sense. But is it that you think she's hiding? I want you to think back to what Hiroko told us before she left and see if anything stands out. The enemy commanders are far stronger than us. We'll never defeat them if we get too hung up on our own survival. That humanoid invader with the strange transformation was certainly stronger than any other foes we've come up against. But she said commanders. Plural, not singular. So there are many. Huh? We've never fought an invader like that before or since. It's not impossible that there's others like it out there. But Hiroko spoke about there being more as if it was a sure thing. Now that you mention it, that is kind of weird. Bear in mind, what I'm about to say is just my own conjecture. But it seems to me that Hiroko views this war differently from the rest of us. Almost like she knows something we don't. Interesting. That wouldn't be out of the question. She did say she's been fighting the invaders a lot longer than we have. But if the people in charge have told her something, or she's found out something for herself, what could it be? Only one way to find out. We have to ask her about it ourselves. What? Just like that? Okay! There's no way she'd tell us the truth that easily. We'll probably brush the whole thing off. Knowing what she knows will allow us all to make more informed decisions. Makes sense, strategically speaking. If she insists on dodging the issue after that, we can get everyone together and put more pressure on her. We could even make her step down as leader. What? If Hiroko's no longer in charge, she won't have any authority to make the others leave. Not like we voted her into that position to begin with, anyway. You're basically suggesting we stage a mutiny. Isn't that a step too far? I don't think it will come to that. Hiroko won't let anything happen that might jeopardize our chances of beating the invaders. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this information she's hiding is, but if it can help give us a better perspective on the war, we ought to know about it. And even make the last 3 non-fighters change their minds. That's a chance worth betting on, don't you think? I guess. See? It's in everyone's best interest for Hiroko to share what she knows with us.
あ
Thing is, though, she scares me. Everyone is scared of her. Okay? She's freaking like Ice Queen. Okay? I'm also like scared of her. Thing is, though, she scares me. I'm not great at talking to people anyway, and I don't think I could make my case very well. I always feel better around you, Takumi. And you have quite a way with words, so. Well, I mean, Takumi is like really so easy to like get along with. You know, just because he's an average Joe, that he's like so average, but he really has a good you know, he gets like people together in a way, and he's like overly positive to a fault sometimes, which he admits to himself that sometimes he's like too overly positive about like things, and it's not always like that good. But he does really like you know, get people to listen in a way. So that's what this is all about. Alright, I'll go with you and try to get the truth out of Hiroko. Thank you. I think it's best if we talk in private. Just the three of us before involving anyone else. I believe Hiroko is in the leisure lounge on the 3rd floor. Alone. Alone! Ah! Would you mind coming alone with me right now? Sure, no problem. Let's go talk to her. Thank you, Takumi. Is Hiroko really hiding something? Can only hope she'll be honest with us. If she refuses, things could get complicated. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. I sure hope so! That it will work out somehow! Eh? Why is she out and about? What are you doing here? Hi, Kako. I don't see you on your own very often.
Your brother said he needed time to get his master plan ready. He shut himself in his room and doesn't want to be disturbed.
What is his plan anyway? Did he tell you anything about it?
No, not a thing. He always handles important stuff by himself.
I see.
There's nothing else. I'll get back to my walk now. Excuse me.
I don't know, man. Oh, here we go. Hito said Hiroko was in the leisure lounge. What would she be doing here all on her own? Look, Takumi, over there. Hito pointed to the pool. From where we were standing, we could make out a shadow moving in the water. Oh! Oh no! Okay, wait, hold on. Well, this is those already tagged as mature, so it's fine. But as we got closer, whatever it was came to the surface, sending a spray of water across the edge of the pool. Oh, is she gonna be in like her bathing suit? Swimsuit? And then there was, of course.
覗き見なんて感心しないわね。
Sorry, I just couldn't help myself! Holy shit! Wow! The two guys are just like, shit! I think I gotta show this to Mr. Val. Mr. Val's not here. Shit, though. Whoa.
覗きじゃないそうだよ覗きじゃないよ
どうしてあなたたちが恥ずかしそうにしているの？そんなに恥ずかしくなるような体かしら。
Shit. Shit.
なんとも言えないよ。
I mean, shit!
それでここに来たのは偶然じゃないわよね。
She's enjoying her freaking pool. Bert! Bert! Bert!
私に会いに来たんでしょ。何の用？
ああ、ちょっと大事な話があるんだ。
It has to be like in this moment, yeah?
大事な話？わかったわ。着替えてくるから少しそこで待ってて。
You watch Hiroko make her way toward the locker room. The silence broken only by the echo of her wet footsteps. Beep! Half an hour later. Thank you for waiting. Now let's hear this very important matter of yours. My time is precious. Feel free to skip the preamble. Okay, well, there's no easy way to do this. I just got to go for the direct approach. Ito. Shit! Let's hear what Hiroko has to say. Shit! Okay, gotta save. That's some shit, man. Alright, going to come right out and ask.
あ
Hiroko, do you know something about this war? Something the rest of us don't? What makes you think that? And so suddenly too?
あ。
We figured it out that some of the stuff you said and done. Oh, from some of the stuff you said and done.
は
Plus, if we assume you have information that we don't, it actually explains a lot.
あ。
Your cold, practical attitude for one. And your dedication to winning at any cost. Is it true? Do you know the truth about this war? About Last Defense Academy?
あ。
Not that we consider you an unfit leader or anything, Hiroko.
は
Now that Sirei is gone, there's no doubt you're the best person for the job. But I can't follow someone who insists on keeping us in the dark like this. And I'm sure everyone else would feel the same if they knew. Is that a threat? Are you planning to go behind my back and turn everyone against me?
あ。
Believe me, I'd rather not have to. Fighting amongst ourselves could tear this unit apart. That happens, we'll be in no condition to fight the invaders anymore. He does have a point. I'm not trying to start a confrontation here. We're still on your side. We just want to know the truth. Everyone's so confused about what we're doing here and how we got caught up in it. Once we know the truth, it'll be a lot easier for us to focus on doing whatever it takes to win the war or go home. Please, you know anything that might help explain all of this? I think we have the right to hear it. You really got me up against the wall here. Can hardly shrug this off with an I don't know anything now, can I? I'm impressed. I didn't think you had it in you to grill me this mercilessly.
え
We didn't mean to grill you exactly. You've asked me if I know something about this war. I have to answer then. Yes, I do have certain information that you may find relevant. You do? Really? What is it? Is it about what's in the defense room? Or how they chose who to send here? Hold on. We go and get the others first?
うん。
I want everyone to hear this all at once. It'll be better for our morale that way. Where did she get the information though?
就寝時間だよ。
I want to know where he got the information. Did you get it on the main computer maybe?
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
Because after Sirei died, and we have no more leader, it pretty much looks as if like she had an idea about the war that they're going through. Because now she's so adamant on like getting this like done.
んじゃあ、おやすみなさい。
A nighttime announcement. I didn't realize how late it was. We'll be up all night if we try to call a meeting now. Maybe we should pick this up again tomorrow morning. Is that alright with you, Hiroko? I'll tell everyone to meet up in the cafeteria like we did before. Very well, you're right. It's best that everyone hears this firsthand. And you're not going to back on this? You haven't left me with much choice. Besides, I haven't been hiding this information because it reflects badly on me or anything like that. I just thought it might be better to spare you from such a harrowing truth. Harrowing? It's that bad? Just tell everyone that was your reason from hiding it too. Trust us. Whatever the truth might be, I'm confident we can handle it. We've made it this far, and most of us have made up our minds to put our lives on the line. Our resolve won't be shaken so easily. Alright, I trust you. Just be aware that it's a long story, and may not like what you hear. You may not like what you hear? Okay! The fact that I've kept the secret from you for this long should give you an idea of how bad it is. Yes, I'll tell everyone and to prepare themselves for the worst. I really never thought it would turn out like this. But it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. A beat later, Hiroko was already halfway to the door. Before she could leave, I called after her. Wait, can I ask you one last thing? What is it? Are you serious about the deadline tomorrow? Are you really going to force the non-fighters to leave? You said time and again that you didn't care if they died. Do you mean that? Way you talk about protecting us from the truth right now. I'm finding it hard to believe that you're really that heartless. My primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. Despite those words, Hiroko clearly didn't intend to loosen up anytime soon. She continued on her way, her back to us the whole time. Hiroko. She's not so bad after all, just a little clumsy when it comes to expressing her feelings. She's an ice queen, so yeah. Ito and I didn't stick around for long after that. We've done all we came to do, and it was getting late. We went back to our own rooms. I'm glad we figured things out, but what about this harrowing truth Hiroko mentioned? Whatever it is, it's made her obsessed with winning this war. But it's also something she thought we'd be happier not knowing about. It could be that terrible. What is this big secret? What is this big secret? Yes! Tell me! Tell me! No use thinking about it now. By this time tomorrow, she'll have told us everything. I better get to bed, so I can be fresh for the meeting in the morning. And so ended my 15th day at Last Defense Academy. 16th day would bring a development none of us were expecting. One that would have considered a considerable effect on our war effort going forward. Ooh, I'm nervous. What is it? The fuck? Check all around this side of the wall of fire. There's no sign of her anywhere. She's not in her room either. Look in a bunch of classrooms, but she's not in any of them. Sorry for being so useless. I don't understand this. Damn it, where the hell is she? Hiroko had disappeared. Today was supposed to be the day she told us all about what she had been hiding. When we got to the cafeteria that morning, Hiroko wasn't there. We waited long enough that we started to get worried. A few of us rang the doorbell outside her room, but there was no answer. That's when we knew something wasn't right. We decided to split up and search the school for her. fuck is going on? You freaking disappeared. Just as about she's like tell something important. Scoured every inch of the academy, but failed to find any clue as to her whereabouts. Fuck. Shit, I should have spent more time with her. After that, we tried looking outside. Followed the wall of flame all the way around, but still didn't find anything. Hiroko was gone, vanished without a trace. Where'd you go, mistress? Safe to say she isn't anywhere on school grounds. That just leaves one explanation. She must have gone outside the wall. Oh, that's not possible. I mean, both fire extinguishers are still in the entrance hall. She couldn't have gotten out without using one of them. Where is she? I should pick now to pull a disappearing act. You guys said Hiroko was hiding something from us, right? Some kind of secret about the war? Isn't it weird that she went missing right before she could tell us? It's the same as what happened with Sirei. You mean we're going to find her chopped up and stuffed in a trash can somewhere? Don't say that! You're gonna make me... Miss Shizuhara is gone. That means her fight or leave ultimatum no longer applies, right? I mean, nobody's going to want to test us while all this is going on. The rest of you don't even know what the test is going to be, right? Right? Shut the hell up, man. Why are you acting so happy? Wait a minute. Ima, didn't you say you had a plan to get out of fighting or having to leave? What's the matter? I don't think I have something to do with this, do you? Have a little faith, Mr. Sumino. Besides to say, my secret plan was a total bust. Miss Shizuhara disappeared before I had the chance to spring it on her. Maybe this is redundant at this point, but what was your plan? It's going to seduce her. Can I mention I'm a master in the art of love? Excuse me?
Yeah.
Back in the complex, I am pretty well known in certain circles. Practically a celebrity. Financial aid at my many kind friends. Okay. Is what's allowed me to put food on the table for me and my dear sister when times got tough. Holy cow, dude! You are crazy. No wonder maybe he's like that. Maybe that's why he's gone so obsessive with like protecting his sister. He gone through like hell shit. I'm sorry, everyone. You know my dear brother's aura makes him seem pure and chaste, but so you were gonna put the moves on Hiroko and get her to let you off the hook that way? Exactly. Would have been the perfect plan. Only I could have pulled off. There's so many problems with that. I don't know where to start. But we got more important things to worry about right now. You didn't do anything to Hiroko, then where is she? If the school got attacked now, we'd really be in trouble. Hey, yeah, we got no Sirei, no Hiroko. It'd be a total crapfest. I try not to get sidetracked with worst case scenarios. Maybe we should search the school again. Yeah, that's about the only thing we can do right now. We wandered around the academy looking for Hiroko for the rest of the days. For the rest of the day. By the time the sun went down, we made no progress whatsoever. We're starting to get desperate. Fucking shit! Why did she like disappear too? It's like there's something that's keeping like whatever she discovered a secret that no one should ever know. And if someone tries to spill the beans, they're gonna like boot them out.
いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。
The fuck, really?
じゃあおやすみなさい。
Seriously, the fuck? This is terrible. Felt like we'd finally reached an understanding with Hiroko, and now she's gone. Wouldn't have just disappeared. She has to be around here somewhere. Fire extinguishers haven't been used, so we know she hasn't gone outside the wall. She's still on school grounds. She has to be. Let's look around one more time. Wait, Takumi, it's late. It's getting dark. We'll have a better chance of finding something in the morning. It's important we take time to rest too. There's some other crisis after this. The last thing we need is to be sleep deprived during it. Yeah, he's right. Can't spend all night searching and risk the next attack taking us by surprise. Need to conserve our stamina so we'll be ready to fight when the time comes. Alright, you win. Let's call it a day. Who knows, maybe tomorrow Hiroko will come back. Like nothing ever happened and she'll explain everything. Anything's possible, I guess. I'll let everyone know we're done for today. You can go back to your room. Sleep well. See you in the morning. The fuck? I'm like... I don't understand. I really don't... I really don't understand. I really don't understand. Why? You'll be back tomorrow, like nothing ever happened. Even as I said it, I knew the chances of such a miracle were practically zero. I slept fitfully that night. One easy to really relax. Anytime things started to go our way here, those hopes were quashed almost immediately. Was that just the kind of place Last Defense Academy was? As soon as we were all up, we resumed the search for Hiroko. We started with the school interior. Nothing. And we split into groups and checked outside, everywhere we could reach, right up to the wall of fire. Still nothing. It was obvious now that Hiroko wasn't going to just show up out of nowhere. She disappeared, utterly and completely. Another day and we didn't find anything. This is bullshit, man. People just don't blip out of existence like this. We've been as thorough as we can, but there's still no sign of her. Does this mean she really did go outside a wall? What about the fire extinguishers, though? Can't get out without using one of them, right? Yeah, I'm sure of that much. Then where could she be?
Maybe she got kicked from the server? She might have lost her connection because of sunspots or something. Can I say something?
Listen up, everyone. My darling sister is about to grace us with her words of wisdom. God fucking damn it. You can do it, sister dearest.
I think I spotted an inconsistency in your logic just now. Something that doesn't quite add up.
Okay. Hold on. Let me talk to everyone first. I'm sorry I wasn't able to find Hiroko. If there was an efficient scale for usefulness, I'd be right at the bottom. She's not on school grounds. There's no evidence of her crossing through the wall. Where could she be? Where'd Hiroko have gone? Damn that Hiroko. She'd end up and disappear to all of a sudden.
Don't leave me, Mistress Hiroko!
We're Sirei now, Hiroko. The invaders attack now, we're gonna be royally screwed. There's something to say. Everyone keep quiet. Give her your full attention. Okay, Kako. What is it? What's this inconsistency you spotted, Kako?
it could be nothing but... what if using the fire extinguishers isn't the only way to get past the undying flames?
Huh?
Hirako was keeping secrets, right? She knew things that we don't. What if that included a way out of the school that none of us have noticed yet? A way out? It's like back in the complex, you end up finding shortcuts and stuff in your neighborhood as you grow up and get to know it better. That's right. None of us even considered that possibility. You're a genius, Sister Dearest. If only we got to know Miss Shizuhara better, she might have agreed to smuggle us out with her. So she left and went back to the TRC on her own? Hey, moron, this is Hiroko you were talking about. She was more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. That could have been an act for all we know. This is the only explanation that covers all the facts. Actually, I thought of something else that might explain it. Oh, really? Hold on. Is it still the same? I think you should ask Kako to tell us more. Whatever she says is bound to have more value than anything it can come up with. Let's listen to what Kako has to say. Secret way out. Is that possible? Hirako ran off and left us on our own. I ain't buying it. She's more serious about beating the invaders than any of us. Yeah, true. I'll leave you, Mistress Hirako.
She really have gone home on her own? If she did, that's totally unfair. What? Pay attention to my dear sister. Okay. What's the other explanation you thought of, Kako?
There's a difference between this disappearance and the last one. Hirako was one of us. She couldn't detonate the bombs inside us like Sirei could.
Oh, I see. So, any one of us could be the culprit here.
Oh no! If one of us killed her, carry the body outside the wall of fire, then come back after disposing of it. That would account for there still being 2 fire extinguishers here, wouldn't it?
What?
Since the corpse recovery drones don't work outside school grounds, they wouldn't have detected her death or brought her back to revive her.
And it would be like Miss Shizuhara had vanished into thin air. Outstanding, Sister Dearest. You've thought of everything. Wait a minute. Really think Hiroko was murdered by one of us?
Who was it? Which one of you killed her?
Oh, whoa, don't look at me. Don't even know for sure if that's what happened.
No. It's the only explanation that makes sense. Mrs. Hiroko would never run off and abandon us. And she wouldn't let any second-rate invaders do her in, either. But she'd let her guard down around one of us. That'd be all the killer would need to get the jump on her.
Don't talk like that, Dodomi. We're not murderers. None of us would turn on a friend.
Are you sure about that? We've only known each other for a couple of weeks. You don't know what everyone's capable of.
Maybe, but still.
My beloved Mr. Shiroko's been taken away from me, and in such a cruel way, too. I need to harder her memory. I'm enjoying this paranoia-filled atmosphere to the max.
That's your takeaway from all this? Oh yeah, she crazy bitch.
Please, it was only a theory. There's no firm evidence to support it.
Right, just a theory. Just one possibility. Explain yourself really well though, Kaku. I think this is the most we've heard you talk since we got here. This is her field of interest after all. Uh-oh.
総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
There goes the nighttime announcement. Another day is coming to an end. Both those theories mean Hiroko could have left school grounds. Looking outside the wall starting to sound like a better idea, don't you think? Let's save that for tomorrow. We're not likely to find anything in the dark. But if she really did have a secret way out, she's probably miles away by now.
Nah, we'll find her. Pieces of her anyway. Hey, you think we can shut the parts in a revive-o-matic? Maybe it'll still work even if they're a little rotten. No, the manual was clear about that. It has to be used immediately after death. A few minutes at most.
I won't matter if Hiroko's still alive, and I certainly believe that she is. I don't think discussing things any further will help us at this point. Let's take a break and get some sleep. Tomorrow we'll come up with a plan and take action. Damn! If there's gonna be like any invasion, we don't have any Hiroko with us. Shit! She's like the strongest too. You'll have to make do. Alright. Right, this is probably the best approach. The group dispersed. All of us exhausted and demoralized from another day of fruitless searching. We made our way back to our rooms in heavy, sullen silence. Damn it! As tired as I felt, I found it hard to sleep that night. I just couldn't switch off. Where was Hiroko? How and why did she disappear so completely? We'd gone over a couple of possibilities today, but I wasn't willing to believe either of them yet. Hiroko running away, one of us killing her, each sounded just as impossible as the other. The primary goal here is to win the war. There's nothing I won't do for the sake of victory. But it's not enough for us to defeat the invaders. All of us have to survive as well. That's what victory means to me. I don't think she was lying then. So why would she leave us so suddenly? Someone took her away. That's just suspicious, yo. They ain't come up with any answers that night, but they did eventually drift off. Steve gave me no relief. Thoughts of Hiroko and what might have happened to her haunted my dreams. It went on and on like that for a while. Time seemed to lose all meaning. I could have slept several hours or only a few minutes. All of a sudden, my eyes flickered open. The body felt hot. Something was wrong. I glanced around, trying to get my bearings, and it couldn't be morning already. It was still dark out. Then I caught sight of something in the corner of my eye that had me springing to my feet. Fuck! Wait, what? What is it? Don't scare me! Oh, is that Shadow again? It's you again. What the? It's back.
お前なんでここに
Could barely speak. Fear and confusion were making my throat seize up.
お前誰なんだどうやって俺の部屋に入った
Trying to speak again. I still can't make anything out. Just the same as last time. What is this thing?
お前も新校生なんだろお前たちの目的は何だどうしてこの学園を襲うここには何があるんだ何言ってるんだよちゃんと俺に聞こえるように喋れよ
This is getting me nowhere.
もしかして静原がいなくなったのっていやそれだけじゃない司令が壊されたのもお前の仕業なんじゃないかお前があいつらを
Ah! Again! He's gone. More importantly, is that the alarm?
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知
The fuck is going on, man?
直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
Alright, the invaders are back. Nighttime fight? Damn it. Not only do we have to fight them at night, we have to do it without Hiroko too. Is this part of their plan? Did they get rid of her so they could attack while we're confused and disorganized? Time to think about that now. Got to get to the war room and get ready to fight. The fuck? So many things going on, man. So many things going on. I'm just like dumbfounded. The shit. Why are you here? The alarm means the invaders are coming, right? They're going to be here soon. I'm so sorry. I'm so scared. I can't move an inch. Takumi, why are you here? Where the heck is Takumi? Oh, there she is. About time we get to break free from our everyday existence and go on another killing spree. Oh my god. Okay, sure. So it's just gonna be like, oh man, you have no like well, Taka's gonna be like the strongest one we have. Takumi, it's an attack. Got a fresh batch of invaders to deal with. No. But I thought I was finally gonna get some sleep too. Bastards could have evolved till morning. Huh? Is it just me? Is it just the four of us though? What about Gakun Tsubasa? I don't think they're coming. I did knock on their doors just in case. But Gakun didn't answer. And all I could hear from Tsubasa's room was a lot of dry retching. Oh, she's like puking already. What a bunch of party poopers. We just embrace the bloodlust already. We'll just have to make do with what we got. Guess so. Wish Shiroko was here though. Wish all you want, won't change the thing. We're still pretty strong even without her. What's the worst that could happen? Apart from all of us dying horribly, I mean. Yeah. I won't let that happen. Can't die here. Made a promise.
大丈夫だよたっくんならなんとかなるしなんとかできるって
That's right. I'm going to survive and make it back to the complex. Back to Kotowa. I can't die here. Let's do this. Protect our school. Kill the enemy and make it through this alive. Now you're talking. It's gonna be a total bloodbath.
I'm gonna get so much XP.
Right, of course. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. The fear hasn't gone away. I don't think it ever will. If I let it get to me, I won't be able to save everyone. Anyone. Do whatever it takes. Even if it means fighting. Even if it means killing.
行こう。防衛戦を展開させるぞ。
So it's just gonna be Eito, Kakimaru, and Darumi. Oh boy, what strategy will I do here? Shit. Because Eita's like a bit hard to like handle, given that his skill is, well, you know, random, super random. You can get armor up, attack up. It's good in a way, but it's so RNG. It's so RNG. It's like I'm like you know, you never know what you get. Fuck, what is that? What the fuck? What am I gonna do with this? Oh my god! They're separated into like two shits. Okay, that's rough.
他の雑魚連中とは雰囲気が違えな。
あれも部隊長ってやつじゃない？やっぱりヒルコさんが言った通り、他にもああいうタイプがいたんだね。けどしょっぱなから、しかも2体同時かよ。
やっぱ死んだかカカカ
Okay. 2 places. Okay, hold on. What is the... Ah, shit, I don't know. Alright. Hold on. Passive. You should... Pushes back and reduces enemy movement when attacking. AP bonus when defeating an enemy. This gives AP bonus, this gives AP bonus. This gives AP bonus, this gives AP bonus. Wow, I'm going like on 2 sides. Alright. You have 4 moves. Okay.
俺に任せろ。
Okay. I gotta like be really mindful about like where I'm like positioning myself here. I don't wanna like try this.
Hmm, 任せて。邪魔だよ。
Shit.
やってくれるんじゃないか。
Stat drops. Okay, status effects, stat drops. Increase attack and move stats can be removed by taking a defensive stance, as well as overridden by stat boosting effects. Okay. We got... Fuck. Just when I'm like about to... I can't use...
まだ終わってない。
This is gonna be rough, man. I kind of wish I could like use last resort,
終わってない
but I have no choice.
行くよよしやったねさすがにまずいな
I have no choice, man. You gotta do it. You gotta do it.
ないんだあとは任せたよ
Bye.
みんな
Alright. It's fine. At least it's just it's just Darumi left. We finish off so many like enemies that we have a lot of AP at this point. We can manage to like
飛ばすぜ
try and make it out.
行くぞ せいよし
Okay.
お待たせ戻ってよ
Oh, we one end. What?
倒しただよな
So I only need to like finish off one?
でもなんか様子が変だね前に倒した時とは違うよね
Fascinating. So I only need to defeat one? Interesting. I didn't like expect that. Anyway. Oh my god, he's healing.
なんか生き返ったんだが、蘇生できるのってダルミたちだけじゃないの？
どうなってるんだあいつらは片方が倒されてももう片方が復活させることができるのかも
Okay. Anytime we defeat one of them, the other revives it.
マジかよじゃあどうすりゃいいんだ
Okay. Okay.
多分片方を倒した後復活させる隙を与えずにもう片方を倒すしかないと思う。
Okay. Okay.
けどやるしかない。それくらいならそんなに難しくもなさそうだし。
12時の方向に新たな新構成の接近を感知。
Oh shit! Really?
対象は S 級新構成。本校舎に向かって急速に接近中。
Okay. Shit.
3体目。
Shit!
こっちは2体だけでも手一杯なのに。
くそ、戦力が足りねえ。どうすりゃいいんだよ。
Whoa! Where did you get the cool like a car?
待たせてごめん。
なあくそ、なんで出てきちまったかな。でもここでやらねえと死んじまうんだろう。ここの連中も東京団地のあいつらもみんな死んじまうんだろう。だったらやるしかねえじゃんか。
Damn, let's go.
川名、マルコ、来てくれたんだな。しょうがねえだろ。楽勝モードなら放っておこうと思ってたけどさ。おめえら明らかにピンチだったし、もうやるしかねえだろ。
体がふわふわして自分が自分じゃないみたい。私
I'm
も
sorry.
みんなと一緒に戦うよ。できるかわからないけどやってみる。
Alright, kind of push it like immediately, but
ああ、頼む。早速だけど、そっちの敵は任せるぞ。
so if you defeat one immediately, the other one they need to be like defeated at the same time, or otherwise it won't matter. Okay.
なんとかしてみるね。
Okay.
つうか、本当に不死身なんだろうな。死んじまったら化けて出てやるからな。
Oh, Eito.
おい、青月、大丈夫か。クラスアーマー姿の2人を見たら胸がいっぱいで苦しくなっただけだよ。でももう大丈夫。2人のおかげで全身から力が湧いてきたよ。
Okay.
不思議と体の疲れもどっかに行っちゃったな。仲間って本当にすごいんだね。
Oh my god. Okay. Save that cheesy lines for later, sir.
こんな風に信頼し合える仲間とならきっと希望ある未来を切り開けるはずだよ。
Yeah, I get it. I get it, dude. Let's save it for later.
さあ、反撃開始だ。僕らの絆の強さを見せてやろう。
Alright. So... Shit. Okay. I kind of want to, like, make sure all of the ads are, like, removed. Because if not, we are screwed. I need to be, like, certain that I have enough to get all of these, like, out of the way. Hold on.
僕の出番だね。
Hold on, hold on. So...
いつでも行ける。
It has 6, right?
飛ばすぜ。
Hold on. What is your shit? Special mechanic. User is immune to fatigue. Okay, so she doesn't like get fatigued because obviously.
いつでもいいよ
Tsubasa is a support fighter specializing in mobility and movement options. Her specialist skill, special mechanic protects fatigue regardless of how many actions she takes. Obviously, yeah. Okay. What is this? Fire an attack at an enemy in front, plus inflicts -1 on target. Buffs any ally movement. Heals fatigue, adds movement +10 to all allies in range. Shit! Love it if you can like actually like, you know, strategize on like where to place them, but no, you have no options like that whatsoever. Okay, what about you, Gak? Special vibes, +1 attack when voltage is at 100% or more.
準備 OK だ
Gak's a mid-range attacker that specializes at taking down many enemies at once. AoE. Okay. Automatically gains +1 attack when the voltage meter is 100% or more. From his specialist skills, special vibes. Okay. So he already has like attacks. After selecting a skill, you can select a green space to move your character before attacking. What? Selecting a destination. After selecting a skill, you can select a green space to move your character before attacking. Doing this means you can select your target after moving, making it useful for long-range attacks that require you to keep your distance from the enemy. Ah, okay. Okay. Because you're a range attacker. Yeah, that is fucking cool. Okay. Okay. Hold on. What? How many like is your attack? Man, I wish I could like see your. Oh, it's just +1.
出番だね
Hold on.
Let's go 行くよ
よし行こうか 僕の出番だね
3.
やっちゃうよ
So you gotta get like the enemies that will give me AP. It doesn't matter about the small fries. At least not at the moment. This is 4.
よし行こうか
How much is like the damage? Oh, we can defeat this guy. Okay. But it'll take two. It will take two. It will take two. And then if we do this, we got a boost.
いつでも行ける。行くぜ。
Let's see if we can like manage, okay?
最高だぜ。見てろよ。食らえ。
準備万端。えいや。この調子でいくよ。
Okay. AP.
僕の出番だね。狩らせてもらう。
レッツゴー。アクション。
Alright. We gotta avoid like killing it. Okay? So that it won't like make me have to deal shit.
行くぞ。
Hold on. What is this? How many? It would be 2.
行くぜ。食らえ。
いつでも行ける。は？
As long as I don't kill it.
しまった。
Okay. Alright, let's see. My goal really is to defeat these enemies. So we gotta like do it right.
いつでもいいよ。
I do this.
準備 OK だ。
and I do this. B. Okay. Let me have a moment. I cannot defeat these guys because I gotta like make sure I don't
行こうか。
kill it. It's gonna kill up the enemy. So
殺し合いだ。
let's see.
俺に任せろ。
That's gonna give me enough. AP.
そこだ。やった。
Okay. So, he only has one left.
Iつでもいいよ。
I had to defeat it all in the in one turn, so I'd rather not.
そうね。
I'd rather not like waste it. It can easily like kill off those enemies. That's why I'm like a little concerned. Okay. Let's see.
やってやる。
任せとけ。いい感じだぜ。行くぜ。
I try not to like make use of my special attacks if I can help it. So, Atsuki, Takumi can handle like the little the little enemies. So Atsuki is like my only like real problem. He might like get booted.
任せて。 僕の出番だね。任せて。
Yeah, it's gonna give me enough to fight all of them commanders all at the same time. The next turn. It's fine if like I sacrifice a little bit. Okay. This should give me enough to fight all of it. Okay.
見てろよ。
One.
だだだだ。
One.
僕の出番だね。 行くぞ。ひゃっ。
アクセル全開だ。ぶっ飛べ。
Three. Done. Woo! Woo! Wave 2 done. Who's the big boss? Oh my god, it's gonna combine all of it. Oh shit, I feel like it's gonna combine itself. This is gonna be a big fight. Oh shit! Oh man! I really want to know what the text are they talking about.
むしろあれが本体なのかもな。
じゃああいつを倒せば決着だね。もう少しだね。
つうか川田のクラスウェポンはトイレいけてんな。まさか車とはな。
Talking about is like appreciating the car.
あ、うん。東京団地の時は緊張して吐きまくって車内が大惨事だったけど、今はエチケット袋があるから大丈夫。窓にスモーク貼ってゲロ対策は抜かりないよ。
Ouch.
そうか。もうどんな強敵が目の前に立とうと僕は怖くはないよ。振り返ったらみんながいる。その心強さが無限の力をくれるんだ。
Eito, please.
そう、互いに支え合える仲間がいれば僕らはいくらでも強くなれる。さあ行こう。仲間と力を合わせれば僕らは誰にも負けない。
He's so cheesy.
ごめんさ、それ言ってて恥ずかしくなんねえの？
It's so cheesy, I know. Alright, so this is the actual enemy itself. Oh my god. Squad 2 Commander? What? They're at like a... Oh shit! It's with like a... It's with them, okay. Well, okay, hold on. So, the main goal of us would be to like defeat and annihilate as many enemies as we can, get our AP up, try to like help out with like fighting this. This is like 35, dude. 35, man. Okay, do I need to like boost again? No, I don't need to. Okay, perfect. I think my main goal would be to like get these out of the way, but at the same time I need to like fight off the mini babies. So someone would have to be tanking on the other side. Oh, hold on. What's the wait? Sorry. What's the null stun? It's immune to stuns. Okay. So she's gonna buff. Or oh, she attacks the sides. Front, back, and like sides. Okay. 4 movement 2. Okay. Alright. Let's see if we can like hit a little bit. Alright. I'm keeping my voltage to 100 because I need Gak to like help me on my shit.
邪魔だよ。
Okay, I'll take that.
行くぞ。 そこだ。
Should have like improved like a.
力が出ない。
Oh my god, fuckers. Charge skills. When an enemy uses a charge skill, purple warning spaces will appear before the attack is launched during your next turn. You can stop the charge skill from activating by reducing an enemy's armor to 0. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on. You gotta like defeat these guys first.
Rush!
まだ終わってない。 行くよ。こんなもんかな。
Alright, perfect. Ito's gonna be like booted out again. I'm sorry, man.
行くぜ。
Oh.
よっしゃ。
Nice! Okay, perfect. Can I use my skill?
やれる。
I could. What is the attack for that? Oh, hold on. Alright. Because I can definitely don't have to like, you know, I can definitely try and
いつ
avoid
でも行ける。
getting myself
もっと強く。 出番だな。
because he's gonna be stunned for a while. If the big enemy that can do telekinesis is gonna like push me out of the way, that's 2 attack. He's still gonna survive. Darami can like come and like help him in a bit. So it should be fine, honestly. Alright. It should be fine.
私に任せて。
Stuck in the fucking corner! Alright.
いつでも行ける。
Well, we have like enough AP, so we're gonna do it.
ひゃっ。
行くぜ。
俺に任せろ。はあ。よし。行くぞ。そこだ。やった。
Alright.
さすがに体が。
やっちゃうよ
I feel like I have to take the risk.
まだやれる。
I mean, we got like 200, so it's gonna use up 100. I don't want to like get Ato to like die immediately, but better than nothing. Yeah, sure.
仕留めさせてもらうよ。あとは任せたよ。
Takumi, come on. So that if he gets attacked, I leave with 1 like HP, that's fine. Okay. Shit.
いつでもいいよ
見てろよ。
私に任せて
Well, we can save Ato. Okay. Okay.
준비万端 それ 出番だね
God, she doesn't get affected by movement because of the car. I'd rather not like deal with these enemies.
いつでもいいよ。邪魔しないで。
Alright.
いつでも行ける。
行くぜ。
I think it's high time we chip in a little bit of like the enemies like attacks. Oh, that one. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna be fine.
マジでやばい。きついな。
準備万端。えいや。
Dude.
飛ばすぜ。
行くぞ。
やっちゃうよ。
最高だぜ。邪魔すんな。
出番だね。危ないよ。やったね。
Okay.
いつでも行ける。
Okay. Here we are. We'll fucking dash our
終わって
shit.
ない。まだやれる。やるしかないんだ。
Sacrifice!
あとは任せたよ。みんな。
Okay.
まずいんじゃねえか。きついな。
まだ動ける。負けない。
Rotate the camera, please. That should give me an AP. Yeah. 300% voltage. Because, I'm gonna use that on...
いくよ
行くぞ。
まずいんじゃねえか。
やっちゃうよおしまいにしちゃう
Oh my god, I'm using all of the moves because it's just dire. Bleed. Status effect bleed. Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn. It can be removed by taking a defensive stance. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We'll manage.
いつでも行ける。
Oh, it's so much sacrifices. I have to deal with like 4. That's not enough. I killed them so many! So the 3 of them! Okay. Wait. We're gonna do this. We gotta like do this right. Okay. Alright. Let's see all of those like cool moves. Yo!
修理完了。
Yeah, they're back. I hope so. I mean, it's still rough.
なんとか倒したみたいだな。
けどよ、この後はどうするよ。
この後ってあいつのことだよね。
Who the heck is this?
このまま放っておくわけにはいかねえだろ。
ヒルコ様がやったみたいにとどめを刺すんだね。
Do we have to?
でもだるいね。誰がやんの？
Do we have to?
とどめってこの人を殺すってことだよね。
人じゃないよ。新構成だよ。
つうか、こいつの力って学力なんだよな。なんで新構成が学力を使ってんだよ。
結局それもわからないままだ。静原だったら本当は知ってたかもしれないけど。
おい、くっちゃべるのは後だ。さっさとしねえと復活しちまうぞ。
I don't know. Who are we gonna like who will do the execution?
敵とはいえ、とどめを刺して力を吸収するなんてあんまりいい役目じゃないけど、でも誰かがやらないとね。
Well, yeah. Haku? Haku? Oh shit. Who will it be? Who will it be? Oh man. Shit. I mean... We wanna do it with Takumi immediately. I mean... I need to like remember how the executions go. It gives you like more power, right? It kind of makes me want to have like have Takumi like do it. Man, who will it be? I kind of want to like spread it evenly though. If we're gonna do it with Takumi, we gotta do it with like someone else later on. I'm like not gonna like solely focus on one without knowing whether later on it will mean something. You know what? Yeah, Taku, you do the honor. No choice.
やるしかないのか。これで終わりだ。
I feel like he doesn't even want to do it, but man, that's rough. So special attack +1. Get a voltage gain. 10%. So I'm planning on like spreading this out. At least for now. Maybe in like succeeding playthroughs, I would know which one would be like better. But I gotta like think about. Wait, special attack? Ah! Okay. Maybe next one would be Eito, because he has like insane like good one when it comes to like his special attack. And then maybe Darumi. We'll see. Not the best one I had, because I kind of like had my defense rate's bad. But man, I wouldn't know. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's finally over. Honestly, I thought it'd be a lot worse. Yeah, I didn't get as nauseous as I was expecting. I think my class armor helped to settle my stomach or something. Hey, I got something to say to you too. Akamaru came stomping up and slammed his hand on Gak's shoulders.
Oh.
Had you all wrong. You're great out there. Huh? Oh, thanks. Couldn't won that battle without ya. And your class weapon's so freaking badass. Think so? Yeah! You should let me take yours for a spin sometime, Gaku. I want to pull off one of those cool headshots on you. You crazy bitch. Shoot the enemy, not me. That goes for yours too, Tsubasa. You were drifting around the battlefield like you were in some kind of off-road stunt rally. Really? Thanks. Most people don't know good driving technique when they see it. Let's lay off the high fives and shoulder slaps though, okay? Probably smell pretty fucking right now. Ugh. We're finally coming together as a team. Not sure if my heart can handle this much emotion. Ito? You need to go lie down for a few minutes. Alright, this calls for a celebration. Let's fire up the Rationomatic and... Second dose is late, and I'm beat. Let's do it tomorrow instead. Yeah, it's practically morning already. We're all going to need our rest. I really need to take a shower.
Oh man, things would be so much easier if I could stay awake while I'm asleep.
Feeling triumphant yet exhausted from another successful battle, we snuffle back to our rooms for some well-deserved rest. Phew. When I got back to my room, let out a huge sigh and collapsed onto the bed. I was too tired to even lift my finger. All that stress and fatigue really added up. How long am I going to have to keep doing this? I hadn't forgotten Hiroko or the weird ghost boy, but I couldn't summon the energy to think about them right now. Just let me see. Closed my eyes and almost immediately sank into a deep, dreamless sleep. Damn. Day 18 already. Opened my eyes, I was awake, but... oh. My legs hurt, my arms hurt, my neck, chest and abdomen hurt. I hurt in places I didn't even know the correct anatomical term for. My whole body was one big mass of muscle pain. Guess I overdid it. I had no idea yesterday had put so much strain in my body. Our previous battles had left me pretty tired the day after. Never like this. What time is it anyway? I struggled to sit up, tentatively raising my head until I could see the clock on the wall. Past 1 p.m. already. Fuck! Afternoon already! Wow, I really slept in. I didn't feel refreshed at all. Even after hauling myself out of bed and getting dressed, I still only felt half awake. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'll go see if they're in the cafeteria. Forcing myself to move, I slowly made my way toward our usual meeting place. My back hunched over like an old man's. When I finally got to the cafeteria, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised or deflated by what I saw.
おはよう、匠くん。体調は大丈夫？
They're all tired! They're all fucking tired.
随分と遅いじゃねえか。俺もさっき来たところだけどよ。
もしかしてみんなも筋肉痛か？
I mean, who wouldn't be with all that exercise? I mean, it's a really intense battle, dude. I'm just like, yeah, that was intense.
筋肉痛もそうだけど、私は吐きすぎたせいで喉ガラガラ。
Oh yeah, I could tell. That's rough, you. Especially if you like puked a lot. Like after the aftermath of like puking a lot is just like, oh, I hate it. That's why I hate like you know, I hate it when I overeat. You know, like I ate way too much to a point that I will puke all of my food. You know, that all the food that I ate. Usually that happens when like I had too much. Plus, I have a lot of water. I don't puke when I'm like drinking. I try to like, you know, manage just fine. You know, with pacing myself when it comes to drinking. So I never like puke. I get a hangover, sure, but immediately it will die down after like drinking water and all. But usually when I puke, it's really because I overeat. I try not to.
今は箸より重いもんは持て てねえぞ。
They're so tired.
だるみはなんとなく鬱でだ。低気圧のせいかも。
Even Darumi has no energy right now. Congratulations on another win, everybody. Go ahead and order whatever you want. You burn it. Here, wire. We'll bring it to you. Thank you. Tsukumo twins went back and forth to the ration-o-matic, bringing us our breakfast. Or was it lunch? You sure avocado cheeseburger, Tsubasa? I added a thick layer of peanut butter. It's a nice little extra. You shouldn't have. I mean, you really shouldn't have. I have no freaking idea how that would taste. Like avocado cheeseburger with extra peanut butter. Please, I'm gonna like throw up. Oh. And for Mr. Maruko, a bowl of rice with thin strips of cow flesh on top. Is this really food? Cow flesh on top. Must be a working class schmoting. Hey! Salting me if wanted, but don't diss Gyudon. Gyudon.
Ah?
How come you're being so nice today, Ima? Nice for you, I mean. I just want to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. So now that Hiroko's not around, no one's gonna boss around and be like, yeah, you know, you freeloaders, shit. If the invaders launch another attack while you were in their state, we'll all be at the proverbial creek without a paddle. Don't say that! You're gonna jinx it. Probably won't happen that soon, but there will be other attacks. Last night proved they're not shy about attacking that night either. So we gotta live in constant fear of when our next battle's gonna be? The rotten luck just keeps getting rottener. In the future, what are we going to do from here on? I have no freaking idea. I think I know what everyone's going to say, but I'd like to make sure.
What?
Sorry I didn't help out with the food. I was worried you might catch my chronic loseritis while your immune systems are already under so much stress. Feel free to keep ignoring me, by the way. Think of me as some kind of gremlin that randomly makes noises now and then. Except, you know, not a cute one. Honestly, Gaku's like really good with his range attacks. I like it because the number of tiles it can hit is really nice, and if you have like 100% plus voltage, he gets like +1 attack. So keeping your like voltage at 100% makes his like attacks a little bit stronger. Not bad, at least not bad. But I'm gonna like train him and also we'll call this Tsubasa. Tsubasa is like really good mobility wise. She can like go anywhere, and she can buff like the team as long as it's within her range. +10 movement. +10 movement is a lot already, yo. Especially when you see like the maps, it's like if it covers the whole like school premises, and you get like on all 4 corners, you know, on all 4 sides. Shit. Sometimes once you're done with like one area, you have to like fight in the other area, you know. So you gotta like dash and make sure that you kill off like, I would say tier 2, you know. The tier 1s are the lowest rank ones. Tier 2 enemies, you know, the grizzlies and all that. The tier 2 ones give you 1 AP. So if you like fight all of those, you know, if you time it right with like fighting all of those like enemies, you can get more AP. And you carry over your AP if you're not gonna use it. So, giving you more moves, which is great. Alright. You gotta keep living like this for another 80-something days? If that isn't running long, I don't know what is. Eat up now. I'm going to make sure you have all the nourishment you need to recover your fighting strength. I need you to protect me and my dear sister, after all. Fuck you.
I'll bring your food to you. Just tell me what you want. At least this way, I can help out the rest of the team. I'm exhausted. My whole body's sore. My throat still hurts from throwing up so much.
So freaking tired. Oh, this ain't gonna take long.
I'm too tired to go on living. I would just bag out until I feel better.
What's this about our future plans, Eito?
Oh.
First we lost Sirei, and now it looks like Hiroko isn't coming back either. So we should keep looking for her, or choose a new leader? Should we keep defending the school like before? We need to consider our options. I almost forgot about that. She really had some kind of secret passage out here?
Oh no! She was murdered by the trainer hiding in our ranks! Quit it! You're going to make everyone paranoid.
Alright, knock it off. Ain't cool to speak ill of the dead. And if she's still alive, she'll probably come back and explain herself soon enough. Sirei and Hiroko both knew something about this war, and disappeared before they could tell us about it. Maybe we have to accept that we're never going to learn the whole truth. Knowing that, what do you all think we should do from here on out? Not like we can leave. Nothing we can do except rent out the 100 days. All that stuff about going home when we're done, is it still gonna happen without Sirei here? Wish we knew that much at the very least. We're supposedly here on a vital mission to defend the future of humanity, isn't that right? Surely the people in charge wouldn't leave us here unsupervised. There's got to be some way to contact them, whoever they are.
Sirei must have been in charge of that too. Now that he's gone, we're probably cut off.
For a mission this important, you think they'd have some fail-safes in place, wouldn't you?
Maybe everything Sirei told us was a lie, and this whole thing is a distant reality show set up by a cadre of ultra-rich dudes. They're probably out there right now, sipping champagne and getting off on seeing us suffer.
Damn it! Hold on. Okay. Alright. Just had to check because we're gonna be eating in 15 minutes. But given that, I'm gonna BRB real quick after that. Give me 15 minutes to eat, then I'll come back. Part of that was funny. It really sucks though. At least before we had some hope learning the truth. Now it's frustrating to have all these unanswered questions. The invaders are targeting the school. There's no doubt about that. It means the part about there being something important here is true. Why else would they keep attacking so persistently? So I think the 100-day time limit may have a grain of truth in it as well. I don't doubt something will happen on the 100th day. As to whether that will include us going home. As to whether that includes us going home, all we can do is have faith that it will.
Guess so. We don't really have any other option, do we?
It'll be okay. It'll all work out in the end, one way or another. Yeah, let's go with that. Seriously, don't want to think about this anymore. Only way I'm gonna get through this is by focusing on all awesome stuff I'll do once I get home. Be hailed as a hero who saved mankind. Money, honor, women. They'll all be mine for the taking. Everyone who made fun of me will get their just desserts. And the world will enter a new era with me leading away!
Oh.
You're starting to sound like a super villain now. Spent a little longer in the cafeteria eating a meal that was breakfast, lunch, and dinner all rolled into one. Once we were done, we went back to our rooms. I was still aching all over, but at least I had a full stomach. It really hurt. This really hurts. Back in my room, I collapsed onto the bed and just lay there for a while. Staying on my feet was too much effort. I'd already wasted most of the day doing nothing. Although after last night's battle, maybe that was only natural. In fact, it was probably better for me to take it easy and allow my body to recover. Maybe I'll take a shower and hit a sack. Spent the rest of the day lying in bed, not doing anything noteworthy. Before I knew it, my 18th day at the last Defense Academy had passed me by. It's day 19 already. Why did she disappear
総
though?
員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園19日目の朝になりました。ついに19日目ということで、その記念に校舎2階にある図書室と校舎1階にあるガレージをオープンします。
Oh.
さらには訓練室にある VR 訓練マシーンもバージョンアップするよ。
Oh. So we can practice too.
より充実した特防隊生活を送って憎き新興生どもをぶっ殺しまくろうね。
Okay. Okay, back. Sorry. In the end, I just went downstairs to like take a
Get my food so I can eat and stream at the same time.
ow. Pain in my muscles wasn't completely gone, but I felt a lot better than I did yesterday. What's the idea of making the 19th a milestone day anyway? All that good round number stuff made no sense. Probably wanted us to call him out on it and watch us squirm. No use getting worked up about it now. I guess I should go take a look at the new rooms. Alright. New rooms. Oh, it's just the two of them. There. Ooh. Garage, of course, like Tsubasa is gonna be happy with this. Oh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool doesn't even begin to cover it. Ooh, look at this! Isn't it awesome? And that over there! Wow! You never find these things in such good condition.
Oh.
Sure seem excited. Well, duh! I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams. If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know. I'd be glad to handle any customization work.
Huh?
Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything. Aren't our class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight, channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either. There's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can see. Metal cyclopen pentadiary. Denyl. Denyl. Manganese. Carbonyl. God, I'm like so bad with that. I'm sorry. I can't like do that in a really like fast like way. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. What's to be first? Doesn't have to be a complete overhaul. Just let me tweak it a little. Whoa, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? New skills development has been unlocked and can access it during your free time. Oh my god, let's go! Not too sure how it works, but a lot of this equipment is designed to for work on class weapon. Maybe it's even modified or specifically treated so it can affect our hemo anima. Then how does that work? I know it's not it's no use overthinking it, but it just raises so many questions. Oh my god. Gotta me what now? So no dismembered corpse here either. I've been looking all morning too. This is taking way too long. Are we ever gonna find Mr. Siroko's body?
Huh?
Hey, come on. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just... Of course she's dead, dingus! Don't be so naive! What's that look? To find a body, I'll take one of her fingers from my collection. I can make it into an earring. So then we'll always be together. You are crazy, bitch. Seriously. If I find Mr. Shiroko's body, I'll take one of her fingers. Oh god. What? Fingers from my collection, or maybe an eyeball. I can make it into an earring, so then we'll always be together. This device upgrades class weapons. I should try it out some. I will definitely try that out. Hold on. Not right now. Sadly. Manual for this device. There's lots of detailed information inside. Okay. Let's go to the training room. What are the extra stuff that we get here? Oh, hey, Takumi. Came to check out this room too, huh? Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out. It might actually be kind of fun. Wanna jump in with it sometime to see who can get the best score? Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Matter seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if you really got into it. Okay, back. New VR training missions have been unlocked. You can access them during your free time. What are you doing here? Ah, it's so much quieter without Sirei or Miss Shizuhara around. And the atmosphere's so relaxed now that nobody's pressuring the non-fighters to fight anymore. I guess everything worked out best after all. For you, maybe. Yeah, there are more things we can do in the VR training machine. Want to jump in with me sometime, so you can get the best score? Yeah, we will. Give me a moment. Of course, Eito's gonna be like happy with the library. I'm sure he would love to like have books. Oh. This is a nice library, I must say. Sure enough, this is the library.
Huh?
Oh my god, look at him. He's so happy. This is wonderful. Got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books. Not even in the TRC's libraries. Huh, how about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books they had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books were my refuge from the world. Ito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. Guess his experience has helped bring him out of his shell.
Huh?
How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? Think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation? You're going to be disappointed. I don't read or watch TV or play video games or engage with any kind of media we're talking about. Are you sure? I don't know. I feel like he feels like he has nothing interesting on him, but that's not true. Sorry for being so totally uninteresting. That's okay. So is it only books here? Nothing extra, like diplomatic in the rec room? I don't think so. Although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guide on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. It might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Saito. Reading study has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. What is it though? Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Free time mode? Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. Or I feel bad for like Taku. Taku's like so freaking tired and exhausted. Let out a long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form. Not by a long shot. Maybe I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. Really? So I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. Dude! Don't waste your time sleeping! But I get you. Sometimes you just gotta
小
like...
時間だよ。最終防衛学園20日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Once I was out of bed on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straining out of the first time in a while. Oh, straightening out for the first time in a while. Yeah, I guess last night finally did the trick. I felt so much better now. It's like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. Maybe they're already fine. When I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. I guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Eh? Mr. J! How are you doing, sir? What are you playing? Oh, you're still playing Yumiya. How was it? Welcome! For those who are here for the first time, my name is Zen. I'm a JRPG and visual novel streamer currently streaming 100 Line Last Defense Academy. I'm now in day 20. After 5 hours, I'm now in day 20. I'm having so heckin' fun. You know? Man, can't believe that I'm really this far. Shit. The last fight was pretty intense. But still, again, fun. How are you? How's Yumiya? Are you almost done with the game? Sorry, I'm like also eating at the same time. Would take a while. Oh. Still a lot going on. That's fine. I feel like I'm gonna take a while before I move on to a next game with this. My plan is to get all 100 endings. Okay. Hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. Making it sound like we woke up together. Did you not really? Serious? You gotta like take a photo. Fucking funny. I need to like give this to Blue. Kinda strange for the others not to be here yet. Isn't it? Think they're still asleep? Would be. A lot of them stayed up late last night. Even past the evening announcement.
Huh?
Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using their new facilities. They're pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Yeah, because Hiroko's nowhere to be found. Sirei is nowhere to be found. Everyone's just doing their shit. Good luck on my completion saga. Oh yeah. This is one heck of a shit. How will I manage to get all 100 endings? Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little both. Don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. Not enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. You never know what the enemy's going to do until they show up. How do you have a plan for that? Plus, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least, not without someone to organize it all. Saying we need a new leader? Maybe you'll get to this at some point. Too many games? I get you. I mean, some people are like currently worked up playing Expedition 33. I'm kind of interested in like getting the game myself, but there's like still too many, you know, too many games out there. Still haven't played Rinko. Rinko's great, but yeah, depends on like whether you're into like mystery, you know, mystery VNs. It's still pretty much a VN. This is also pretty much a VN with strategy. That's why it's like right up my alley. It's like Expedition 33 is turn-based, right? With graphics and all. But I'm a little concerned about the QTE. I'm not good with that, especially with parries. I'm not like Um, I'm not that quick with those kinds of things anymore. So I'm not sure if I'll be able to manage well. So maybe at some point in the future I'll play it. Just not immediately. You're saying we need a new leader?
Oh.
Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job.
Huh?
Me? Gotta be kidding! No, I'm not leader material. I disagree. Considerate of others, you always have our backs in battle. You never give up hope. I'll be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off. You're making me blush. Telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well.
Oh.
Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. Leader or no leader, still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. This guy. Whatever happens, we'll be okay. Right? Right. We'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Nato. We talked for a while, for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. No Sirei, no Hiroko. Right now, it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. Then again, can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead a unit at this point.
No.
Falling on with won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use of my time. Use for my time. Got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something active today. Yeah, please. I mean, we got like moments like that though, where we got free time, yay! Let's do nothing. And after a while, you'll be like, oh shit, and I really like manage to just like do nothing completely. Alright, the large has been unlocked. You can now develop new skills. Let's go! Use your free time wisely to develop powerful skills. From now on, you can upgrade class weapons from the VR training room in the garage. Library. The library has been unlocked. You can now do... What? Reading study. Okay. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to that subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure to take advantage of this option as needed. Okay, one at a time. Okay. Okay. I guess that's gonna be like what I'll do. Hold on. Gaku's like, what? What is his like skill? Skill increase? I'm curious. Where the heck is he? Oh, there he is. Hey, Takumi. What day is it today? Shit. I gotta like spend time with like some of the others too. Shoulders hold up at home. Never attended school for such a long stretch of time before. Eh? Trying to like see what his like social studies. Okay. Social studies. Probably. Okay. Social studies. Where the heck is that lady? Oh, there you are.
This school is the perfect setting for a closed circle mystery. Wouldn't it be interesting if something like that happened?
Eh? You want them mysteries? Oh my god, lady. What are you doing here? School is hideous and distasteful. Somehow I feel attached to it. Home is where you hang your hat and all that jazz, huh? Why don't you help us out first, though? What is this? Library? Oh. Akimaru is in the library? I would never! Came all the way to the library, might as well read something. Books on the shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? Oh! Oh, shit! Okay, I want linguistics. Oh my god, really? I have to like spend time right now? Fuck. Okay, well, literacy. Give me literacy. Try reading this book today. Literacy history at the Tokyo Residential Complex. Tokyo Residential Complex bookstores have rows of library works from the old world that were published before blank. You're able to preserve works written by such literary masters such as Soseki Natsume, Yunosuke Akutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared, along with the entire genre. This was carried out by the Tokyo Residential Complex Secretariat Security Division, stating blank as the reason. Members of the Security Division parse through every literacy work and thoroughly blank anything based on humanity's previous history. Okay. Based on the security law enacted in year blank of the residential complex calendar, this blank was meant to blank the public's interest in the subject. Blank. It's missing. Most of them have been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Reading this book increase your literacy by 5. Phew, today was pretty productive. I should get back and read another book from this shelf sometime. Reading study. Reading the same book twice during the reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Choose. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with your other student activities and giving gifts. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that! I spent my whole time reading in the library! I wanted to check the garage, man! Oh well. Wait, did I not save? Fuck. I seriously did not save, god damn it. I really have to note myself that I gotta save. Shit. I'm so upset. Oh well. If I'm gonna read again, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh, so it's really just for the first time. Search by author. Let's say Sirei, huh? There's a self-help book under his name. Being cooped up in school all day is making me all depressed. But I wouldn't get to hop on a motorcycle, feel the wind in my face again.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Takumi. Here to do some reading. Later. Aw, I didn't get to like Guess we can't turn back anymore. The only way is forward. Wait, latest review of the food here. The fuck? Okay. Where's the garage? Okay. Wait, I can learn so many moves? Whoa! Hold on. Okay. So these are all the possible moves that you can learn. We already had the side slash. Upgrade. Oh, you can upgrade this where the move is +1. Huh? But that's for like later. There. So this one is like 3 attack and move 5. Unleash a powerful close range stab attack. Ignores armor when calculating damage. Ignores armor. Airblade. Its attack is just 1, but unleash a vertical slash attack. Flight +2. Oh, okay. Counter strike. This is passive. Allows use of counter in battle. Counter. Launch a counter attack when hit by an enemy. 1 space attack 2. That's actually really not bad. I like the counter strike. Okay. Last yell. Oh, another passive. Well, actually not passive. It's pretty much your. It's not a. It's a buff. It's not a. It's not offensive. Okay, so last yell. Acting allies acting with 1 AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Support is +2 attack, voltage gain ×2. Ooh, okay. What is this? Unyielding Spirit. Attack +2 to user when near death during battle. Oh, that's actually not bad. I kind of want the counter because if like I have an extra AP, I could pretty much like use counter, and if they like attack me, we attack. Counter attack. Develop.
Modification complete. Mew mew.
Can I modify this too? Oh my god! Okay, let's fucking pull. Okay, let's see. Learn eat this. Deal damage to an enemy. Oh, this is like 2. Deal damage to an enemy in front and decrease their movement. Inflicts move -3 on target. Not bad. Oh, you can also do counter. Yeah, let's have that. Okay, what is this? Hit an enemy and challenge them to a one-on-one brawl. Inflicts enrage on target. Ah, okay, so you kind of taunt them. Oh, the last yell is like still. Oh, it's universal. Okay, so Counter Strike, last yell, unyielding spirit is like universal. The first 3 are like what you learn. Depending on like attacker or like whether you're like sub. Some of them have like counter strike, some of them don't. Okay, that's cool. All right, let's see what's this. Stay with me. Debuffs movement within a large area. Inflicts move 3 on target. It doesn't have any attack, but it does a debuff. Earns a large amount of voltage. Oh, okay. Cool. I feel fine. Launch a volley of knives in a vertical line. User restores 1 HP. User restores 1 HP? It's actually really cool. Alright. Early Strike. Allows use of intercept in battle. Intercept. Attack all enemies in range at the start of player turn. 5 spaces. Cross shape. Attack is 1. It's actually really cool. Hold on. Jury. What is Jury? Attack diagonally to hit all enemies within a large area. Life +2. This is +2 attack, but the move is 5. Okay. Executioner. Earn a side attack at an enemy. Launch a side attack at an enemy in front of you. Inflicts bleed. Oh, you counter. What are yours? Inflicts -1 attack on target. Heals fatigue and adds move to all allies in range. Okay. What is Decelerate? Buff ally fighting power. Adds +1 attack, plus armor, +3 armor to all allies in range. That's actually like good. So she buffs. Okay. She does early strike too. Okay. You do early strike too. Okay. What is this? Buff allies and gain voltage. Adds +1 attack to all allies. Earns a large amount of voltage. Oh, buffing. Okay. Okay, on the hunt. Fire a concentrated volley of shots in a vertical line. User recovers 1 HP. It's actually also really cool. What the fuck? These are really dope. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna get now. Give me the jewelry first. This is a straight line. 6 spaces. Straight line. 5 spaces cross shape. Who would like have a better 5 spaces straight line too? This is actually dope. So it's not just like in the VR, but in the training room VR, but you can now like modify here. Because before you can modify the class weapons here. Now you don't really like have to go here just to like do that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. We have level 3, 4. Who are gonna be like here? Oh, all of them. Okay. The Kiroko is still there. Okay. Give me a moment. Okay. I gotta train myself. Shit. But I also gotta like level up my grade. Because otherwise I wouldn't be able to like upgrade my class weapon. Wanna hear the latest review of the food here? Sure.
Huh?
Food that comes out of the restaurant-o-matic is real fancy and tasty, that's for sure. But sometimes that just makes it taste nasty to me. What do you mean? Why would tasty food be nasty to you? Takumi, listen real careful to what I'm about to say, bro. When you're born poor like me, the poorness becomes a part of you. Your tongue rejects food that's too fancy. I mean, I'm not overly well off, you know? And I'm just a regular citizen. So, fine dining is something that I'm not fond of. Like, how do you even manage to, like, feel full when you eat such a small portion of food? And most of the time, like, fine dining foods tend to, like, be all about the presentation and less about the taste. Maybe it's just me, but I really am just not fond of, like, fine dining. Like, hey, other people appreciate, like, fine dining. Great, but for me, I'm just like, Wow. That sounds like a curse. I miss the cheap food from the group home. Wanna eat the boiled leaves of some unidentifiable vegetable. Some sauteed bean sprouts would really hit spot. So would some miso soup that's basically just water. This poor man's mentality is terminal at this point. Cheap. Ooh, we got social studies up.
음, 総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
What happened to Hiroko? Seriously. Why did she suddenly disappear too? I just can't with that. What happened? Like, what's going on? There's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. Have nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. The regular routine was starting to reassert itself. Got into bed and was soon fast asleep. 8:21 already.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園21日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Day 21 already. Still got 79 more to go. That doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. Once I make it to the end, I'll go home, I'll see Karawa again, everything will be fine. I have to keep going. Can't give up. Now what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. Probably find something else to do. No one's even meeting up at the cafeteria anymore. It's like, I don't fucking care. Hold on, Takumi. Something fun's about to start. Something fun? Nope. Ain't getting any more than that out of me. Just sit back, relax, Have the time of your life. The fuck was he up to? I don't like the sound of that. What are you guys up to?
Been camping in the garage lately because I've always wanted a personal workshop.
What is wrong with you? What's going on?
As weapon modifications, come to the right place.
Okay. Oh, you need science! Are you the one who actually, like, does science? Probably. Tatami's again. Takimaru's on gym. Ito's math. Does... I might go to... library. Do... linguistics. Gotta save first. Read a book and study, time will pass. Linguistics. And then let's finish up this one. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book, increase your literacy by 10. Still didn't go up. Gonna take some time then. Oh. Oh. We spent time with Tsubasa. Yes. Spend time with her. The next time I'm gonna like go exploration.
Did you come to use a gift-o-matic, Takumi?
To make some sanitizer wipes with the gift-o-matic.
And also a mop and a bucket, and rubber gloves and a plastic bag.
Oh,
So basically a set of cleaning supplies. Are you doing some tidying up?
Yeah, it's been a while, so I got it everywhere.
Got what everywhere?
Come on, you know about my condition?
Takumi's like face though. Right. You must have puked for some reason. I know she can't help it because of her condition, but it's gotta suck to have to do all that cleaning whenever she gets sick. Keyword clean. Hey, science got up.
Mm. 総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
Be right back real quick. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, this green mango is like so crunchy. No attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spend all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allow myself to drift off. Day 22 already? God. What? Why do you look like that?
最終防衛学園22日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Now then, what should I do today? Okay. Can spend time with Eito. Can spend time with Tsubasa. He does science, he's like social studies. I still cannot understand. Oh, what is this? Oh, she's still at the garage, okay. Let's see what can we modify. Okay. Sorry, I'm like checking something real quick. Okay. Modify. Oh, there you go. Voltage gain. Fan shape area. I like this. We gotta like, we really gotta like do some improvements. Training. Hold on, gotta save. Let's see. New area, difficulty 2. go! Hmm? Oh, they're on the other side! Shit! Okay. Who's here?
行くぜ。行くぞ。あ、
出番のようね。邪魔よ。あっけないわ。
Give me that, AP.
僕の出番だね。
Oh! Okay.
Let's go! 準備万端。行くよ
ー。Man, this is a little more complicated than the other side.
Hmm. うん、任せて。見てろよ。撃ち抜け。僕の出番だね。せい。
Okay. Woo!
やってくれるね。まずいな。やるわ。やべえってこれ。
Let's go! いつでもいいよ。
さすがにまずいな。はい。よし、やったね。まだ終わった体が。やるしかないんだ。
I like it. I like taking him down with me.
ここは一
Oh
度
my
引く
god.
ね。
Bye. Alright. Let's see.
さあ始めるわよ。死になさい。もう壊れちゃったの？
ばい。まずいんじゃねえか。発射。
飛ばすぜ。ぶっ飛べ。かましたぜ。
Okay.
いつでも行ける。
Oh, okay. Ah.
殺し合いだ。
準備万端。
えいや。だる。邪魔しないで。
Alright. We gotta do.
まずいんじゃねえか。
Does this hit more enemies than this one? Not really as much. Hey, Taco! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Zen. I'm a JRPG and visual novel streamer currently streaming 100 Line, Last Defense Academy, and... Woo! I'm currently doing a simulation just to grind a little bit for BP. How are you? Howdy. Welcome. How's the game going? It's really fun. I'm in day 22. So, doing a lot. Making the most out of the day. How was your stream? Hope you're liking Trails. You're actually playing Trails. Ah. Question is, do I want to... I don't actually want to do Last Resort because that means I cannot make him move anymore. Let's just do this first.
これが俺の本気だ。
Stream was good, yeah, that's nice.
どうだ。
Alright, so he currently is stunned. Okay, stunned. still have one
いつでもいける。
HP. 1 AP. Might as well use it. Let's see.
Let's go!
I'd rather not. Okay. Now,
俺に任せろ。
let's do this.
食らえ。
Alright.
しまった。あ、痛い。
Nah, we're so good, we're so good. We're fine. We manage.
始めるわよ。
Shit, we're cornered though. Hold on.
飛ばすぜ。
What is this? Oh, really? And
行くよ
to me.
いつでもいいよ。
What is this? 3? We should be fine. But yeah, this game is like so heckin' fun. I'm like enjoying it a lot.
やっちゃうよわかった
Should kill off. Maybe you can give me 1 AP.
いなくなっちゃう壊れちゃった
Let's go! Alright.
いつでも行けるわ。これはどう？あっけないわね。
出番だな。 いつでもいける。いい感じだ。
Oh, so Counter Strike is boost. Okay. Didn't know. Keep hearing things about it. Haven't seen any of it yet. Looks alright. How's the story? Story's crazy.
行くぞ。
So far, I'm still trying to wonder what's going on really
よし。
with why the main head officer that dragged us into this place disappeared and was killed off, and then one of the de facto leader that stood up for the group ended up like also disappearing because she was just about to like mention something regarding the mystery about why they have to defend the academy, but because she's gone, they still need to find out why she what happened, you know. And lots of crazy stuff, but tactics wise though, fun. The tactic is so good. And this green mango that I'm eating is actually crunchy.
俺に任せろ。
Like it. Oh man! So close! Hold on. Might be able to finish it off.
いつでもいける。
Finish it! Boom!
やった
Yatta!
私に任せて。それ。
No friendly fire? No friendly fire.
やるわね
Okay. Gak should already like be fine. Boom. Okay. Should now be fine. We're done.
いくよ。
Whee! 3K! 3K BP. Nice. It's cool. There's a variety of like things you can do as well. Oh, somebody's here. Who could it be? Visiting me. I open up the door and welcome my guests inside. Oh, it's Buddy. Hey there, Takumi. Come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh? What are you inviting me to? Exactly. Still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaki and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently, he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Oh, is he cooking? Did he cook something? Oh my god, I love this. Let's go. Huh? I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we're going to make it a barbecue. Outside in the schoolyard. Let's go! Barbecue! Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? BBQ, let's go! You got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. But you know, despite having moments like this, I feel like later on it's gonna be messed up again. Like, please no. How bad could this be? Ito left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. Barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Barbecue! Barbecue. Nothing like a good barbecue outside! Where's Tsubasa? So you actually get like 15 characters here. And currently, there's supposed to be like 10 of you. One is missing. And then there are still 5 that have yet to like arrive. I don't know when they'll arrive, so we'll see how that goes. You know, lately I can't help wondering about what might be inside the defense room. We've been here for a while. Why's it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to get it to let it go until I've seen it through. Even took one of the fire extinguishers up on the defense room door and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday.
Huh?
You did what? It didn't work though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away.
Never got any closer to opening the door. But I'm more curious than ever now. Even we can't get inside that room. That's some impressive security. Yeah. Because the fire extinguisher that she's pertaining to could actually, extinguish the flames temporarily outside of the school grounds. But if she used that, for the defense room, apparently it's not working. Which is fascinating. Okay. Let's leave. TG! Gimme! Gotta admit, I have my doubts. But this setup's pretty freaking sweet. Alright. Cooking at school's already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky too. Yeah, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. Makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Yeah. Hey! Are we here to talk or eat? Come on! Let's get started already. Okay. Help yourselves. You got plenty, so eat as much as you want. Oh my god! No, I didn't get to lick the photo right. Oh well, it's fine. We photo again. I actually saw this Suji while the game is being promoted, and I'm just like, oh, okay, no wonder Hiroko's not in the picture, because it's by the time that she went missing. Where's Mr. Invalid? He's probably gonna want to hear the news that Hiroko's missing. After we saw her on her swimsuit. Literally after that, she was on her swimsuit because we're like, we gotta talk to you about something important. I know you're hiding something. We want to know what the truth is. And she's like, I've been trying to do my best to actually hide that information from you, because if you guys know about it, it will be it will change how you look at the situation, and be like, okay, but at least can you give us an info? Okay, I'll tell you the next morning. And the next morning she disappeared. Be like, the fuck? What happened? That's the second time around. She also had that thing going on too, and he also disappeared. Well, actually not disappeared. He was sliced in multiple pieces. Are you shitting me, Ima?
焼けるの待つのめんどくさいし。
Oh my god.
バーベキューの概念を根本から覆す発言だね。
They're eating the freaking frozen food. No! You twins are so weird.
これ何の肉かわからないけど柔らかくてうまいね。もしかしてクラスメートの肉かな。
鶏肉だよ。
みんな楽しそうでよかったよ。
Oh, Shoma's still down in the dumps, as always. Nothing the matter, Shoma. Why aren't you eating? Huh? Oh, well. It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. Well, for sure. Seems like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Eito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This is a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with a Gift-O-Matic. You made it with a Gift-O-Matic? Damn! What? All of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiroko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. All been so disorganized lately. I miss getting the whole group together like this. You're really worried about us, huh? No, Eito. I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh, no. I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. And I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. Right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Choma's really like suspicious right now. It's like, what's wrong with you? But to think of it, Shoma seemed to like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. Okay, so he's the one I need to like talk to. So hold on. Me talk to everyone first before him.
I'm such a big fan of cooking outdoors. Reminds me too much of when we were homeless.
Oh. These frozen fries are delicious, so cold and crunchy. You twins are like so weird, seriously.
Everyone's so friendly and chill today. Makes me want to vomit.
That of me. I want to keep you from the others. Feel free to go talk to them. Eat as much as you want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. You're ready for this start to get annihilated. Fucking shit. Where's Gaku? Got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling until you're all satisfied.
It's the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing.
And it's from clear sky because in their Tokyo residential complex, their ceiling is just artificial lights, It's trying to imitate morning and evening with the ceiling lights. It's not an actual sky. This one is an actual sky. Guy, Shoma, what's up? Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? Want to talk to me? Alright. But you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. Looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. Spotting you. It's okay, you can tell me. Through this, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh?
Ooh. You know what we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing is just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys! Shama knows what we're really doing here.
Battle me! God damn it! Darn on me! Tried to shut her up, but the damage has been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us.
What? You actually know why we're here, Shama?
For real?
Yeah, for real, sees? Settle himself? He just unlocked a repressed memory or something.
Oh no!
Ah?
Remember something important, yeah? Let's hear it. Come on! There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid, just tell us what you know. Alright. Sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. Dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. Ah. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karuwa.
Oh.
What did the dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. Weird that I forgot about that until now.
僕は神倉総合病院という病院に入院していました。
Oh.
神倉総合病院聞いたことないな。
いつどうして入院したのかは思い出せないんですが、そこに入院していたのは間違いありません。
Okay.
そして僕はそこである装置の中に入れられていたんです。
They put you in some kind of machine? Ooh, damn. Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder, just big enough to fit a person inside.
Ah?
I didn't see where this is going. I don't see where this is going. Thing is, those are machines just like that one, right here in the school.
Huh?
What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right? Ah, yeah, the strange room.
謎の装置が並んでいましたよね。
Ah, yeah, okay.
ああ、あの壊れてたやつね。
あれなんですよ。僕が神倉総合病院で入れられていた装置って。
You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory caught up.
Ah?
Really? That's it? You don't remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry, I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream though?
Yeah.
Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Then more likely, your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here. How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Did you really forget about something that important? Oh. You're right, I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell, after all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you think some of us would have heard of the hospital too, if it was real. But it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. Bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. I try to forget any of this ever happened. Someone finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Trauma. Ah, poor guy. So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. Silly dream? That really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world famous Maroko marinade? Ooh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style. What is that? What does that mean? I'm just getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. The fuck is that? Bossy deluxe? What does that mean? Yeah, okay. Barbecue lasted the rest of the day, long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, had to admit defeat and call it a night. I do not understand one bit. So full. I'll never even look at the burger again. Back in my room, lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attack? Definitely. For now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Oh, what's going on, Taku? Huh? Just then something weird began to happen to me. Why do you feel so sleepy? What? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. What? I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Because I ate too much? But I don't think... What is going on? How did you end up like a... getting like a paralyzed like this, dude? Huh?
なあ、
What?
さっきから何を読んでるんだ？
図書室で見つけた古い本なんだけどね。
Is this like...
東京団地の外について書いてあるんだ。
Oh, is it another memory? Childhood memory again?
東京団地の外？そんなの知ってどうするんだよ。
What?
別に、ただ知りたいだけだよ。外の世界って面白いじゃん。
Okay.
知ってるたっくん、外の世界には季節っていうのがあったんだって。
なあ、学校でたっくんはやめろって言ったろ。
Eh? Come on, it's fine.
寒い時期とか暑い時期とか、月日によって天候がまるで違ったんだって。
寒かったり暑かったりとか、不便だな。
Fine.
それとね、外の世界では雨とか雪っていう現象もあって、水とか凍った水滴が空から降ってくるんだって。時には風がビュンビュン吹き荒れて、雨もバンバン降ってくる激しい天候になる時もあって。
Oh yeah, because you know, like they haven't really like experienced
人間が飛んじゃうくらい激しい雨
seasons because they are living in the complex, and the complex is like really just artificial. You know, they're trying to like imitate day and night with the ceiling lights. That's it. But everything else is just, yeah.
聞いたことないし、人間が飛ぶってなんだよ。危なすぎだろ。そんな危険な世界で
Is that
暮
the
らさな
cat
くて
like
よかったよ。
outfit?
東京団地の中にいれば安心だもんな。
It looks like a kitty
た
or
っ
doggo.
くんってばつまんない。未知の世界にはロマンがあるじゃん。わかんないかな。
むしろ外の世界に興味を持ってるのなんてうちのクラスでカルアだけだぞ。
いいの。他のみんなは興味なくても私は興味あるんだもん。
たく変わったやつだな。
I wonder what's up with that dream. Meow, meow.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園24日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
You're still not feeling well? Damn. Morning announcement ease me awake. But it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Shit. What's going on with you, sir? Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong. I scrambled out of bed. Wait. Did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. Morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? What do you mean? Oh, you skipped the whole day! You skipped the whole day! Well, yeah. Pretty much skipped the whole day. Whoa! It's raining! Whoa. I opened the door and froze in place. Unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny. There were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. Must be that rains that Karawa told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. Better make a break for it, or get inside quick. What's wrong with you? Chama, what are you doing here? You're gonna catch your cold like this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday.
Huh?
None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. Oh, you probably made plans without me. So I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. Didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. Was worried something was wrong. But since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake?
Huh?
Hey, guys! Got trouble, big trouble! Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. Worse than that. Got a real shit show on our hands.
Huh?
What? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. Gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. The fuck? Hello, welcome. So much craziness going on. Akimaru tore her way toward the dorm rooms, gathering water on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. Could have happened. It was a big problem. Oh, the fridge is open. Why is the fridge open though? Wait, more importantly. Oh, I can't like talk to them. Wait, that's... They smell burning. Why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, I don't believe this! I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety is top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked. Even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. Lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything? Oh shit! Oh shit, that's awful. Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saying any of it. There's no saving any of it. So then, I had to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite an inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? That whole snow dominion over us. We just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than that. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places. I haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day?
No.
Not everyone. Choma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was. But I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Whoa! Whoa! Accusing immediately. Wait! We don't know for sure. Huh? Someone wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, I'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet. But you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Huck's right. I can't help but attract this day and suspicion wherever I go. It's only natural you to accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap that when you didn't do it. Won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Ginsaki was the only one awake yesterday. He's the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it.
Huh?
Huh? Could have been the food or the drink. But if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, That would account to why we all slept so long and Shama didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? Really think somebody put something in our food? Well, maybe. Hey, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You had some kind of secret ingredient in that special marinade of yours? Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Ah. Would there be drugs in your food? Sirei might have put it there in case someone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. Eat the stuff without knowing it was Spike and and got put to sleep that way. That we all agree. Case closed. And how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree. I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit.
Be sure about that. Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. So be that off-Shay and disappeared Mistress Shiroko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that? You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. You notice? If it wasn't an accident or any one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, that be it? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. You do? Yes. Like staying alive now that the food's gone. You heard the man! Everyone put up a leg and chow down! Or everyone cut off a leg and chow down! No! Crazy? Crazy bitch? I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school. They also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. Might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Invaders edible? You think? You gross! Rather starve than eat those things. Ma, Kako, Shoma. Want you to stay on school grounds. Can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright. But don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning. And I sleep in them. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Akemaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. With decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Ito really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry. All kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Oh, yeah. Hey! Let's get the show on the road! Move out! We made a dash for the entrance hall. Damn! They all their food just like disappeared like that. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. There's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here. Everyone has a right to know. Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention, and that I've taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on.
I told everyone about the strange apparition I'd seen, about the boy made of undying flames. Somehow got inside the academy. Went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy.
So you're saying school is haunted?
Don't even go there! Invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. I don't think it was really a ghost. I'm not saying I imagined it either. May not have been it may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. It seemed to be intelligent too, trying to communicate with me. But what was it? Some new kind of invader or something? Can't say for sure, but if it is, might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sirei.
Hiroko too?
Ito, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school is... It's just a lot to process.
I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off!
You can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. But this is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sheesh. You know, say the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Okay. So... Concentrate on finding food for now. Trying to be something edible out there. Man, we gotta like find food.
A ghost boy made of undying flames. It's got to be an invader, right? I mean, what else could it be?
Can't afford to stand around and talk. Gotta get out there and find something to eat. Okay.
Traitor could be any one of us. An invader hiding in plain sight, waiting for their chance to strike.
Can't believe I let a kitchen fire happen on my watch. I was so careful with the equipment too. Alright, so we gotta like explore. That is weird though. So what now? Do we just walk around and hope we find something useful?
Yeah, I guess.
Jeez. Our first ever rainy day have to be today. The clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Okay, so where do I need to go? Oh, over there. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay. Oh, we got tattered clothes trap. Okay. We gotta go battle though. That's fine. Okay. Oh shit. Nah.
出番だな。ひゃっ、いつでも行ける。ひゃっ、よし行くぜ。
いつでもいいよ。大丈夫？
ありがとよ。
Ooh, that is actually really fucking dope.
いつでも行ける。
Alright.
そこだ。任せとけ。だだだだ。
Ta-ta.
出番だな。ひゃっ、やったぞ。
Yay. Yes, let's go. Oh, got me nervous there. You roll target space. Heavy looking gems won't like you know. Okay. Should be. What gives? Haven't found anything to get to eat anywhere. Even a single can of beans. Can't give up yet. Let's search a little further out. Where to? Oh, wow, that's far. Shit. Okay. Range stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. It's so strong too. It's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. It's me one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How did people ever live like this? I miss a TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. Now, should we turn back? Still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. Well, it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. Yeah, come on. Two, three, four. God damn it! Freaking RNG! Okay. Kinda don't wanna risk. Oh, I didn't see. Fuck. I thought it was not an enemy. Ah! Okay. Let's see. Let's accelerate. You know I should have. Ah, man. Nah, it's fine. Oh boy. Okay. Alright.
いつでも行ける。
任せとけ。行くぞ。食らえ。
いつでもいいよ。
Not enough! No, not enough! Not enough to me. Ah, man! Okay, fine.
いつでも行ける。せい。よし。
Alright.
準備万端。
ありがとう。行くぞ。そこだ。
Ooh, yeah. Luckily, I like upgraded and added more like what do you call this? Skills. Mew 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 mew. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what? Let's do 6.
なあ、この嵐ってやつ、どんどん激しくなってねえか？
It's getting worse and worse, huh?
踏ん張ってないと吹き飛ばされちゃいそうだよ。
とりあえずそれぞれ近くの建物に避難しよう。一旦嵐が過ぎるのを待つんだ。
そうだね。
That's caught me off guard. I was lounging in my chair, just like shit. What was that? Who would do that?
彼はごめん悪かったって
Damn, Karawa is like munching down on like so much food. You see that? How many burgers are that? Like, what? 6? 6 variations of burgers? 4 fries?
映画見に行く約束してたのに。私ずっと駅前で待ってたのに。
Damn, she angry.
だから本当にごめん一日勘違いしちゃっててさ
By the way, they are just friends, okay? Childhood friends!
とにかくマジで反省してるって
本当に反省してるの？
してるってだからこうしてお詫びにランチもご馳走してやってるだろ
That's one heck of an apology, you know? That's a lot of food! She's like, nope, nope. She still continues to munch. That's a lot of food! That's 4 fries. Probably it does like, what, medium size? Large size fries. Then 6 burgers, and that doesn't still count the one that she's munching on.
にしてもちょっと食べ過ぎじゃないかこんなに食べる気か
これくらい食べないと気が済まないんだよ。だってずっと楽しみにしてたんだよ。たっくんと一緒に映画を見に行くの。
Wow, that is so awful! How could you, Taku?
ごめん本当に
You messed up big time, yo. He's so upset.
じゃあ、あの約束言ってくれたら許してあげる。
When you say what?
えここでか
When you say what? Then I'll protect you? God, what is this what is this shit? What is this shit, Karua?
わかったよ
The heck?
何があっても彼は俺が守ってやるから
He has to like keep on saying that. She wants to feel better. Damn.
わかった。もういいよ。許してあげる。
But she's still like she's like feel happy.
じゃあ、仲直りしたことだし、たっくんも一緒に食べよう。
これ俺の分も入ってたのか
当たり前でしょ。私はこんなに食べないよ。
That's still a lot of food though. How many is that? Still 3. 3 burgers. 2 fries.
でも、もう忘れないでよ。忘れられるのって寂しいんだからね。逆だったらって考えてみてよ。もし、私が忘れちゃったらどうする？もし、私が記憶喪失になって、何もかも忘れて。
What is this implying, yo?
え
Huh?
たっくんのことも忘れちゃって、赤の他人見たくなっちゃったら、
Huh?
どうする？
は何言ってんだよ
What is it implying?
なんてね。冗談だよ。
What is that implying? So what happened to us? He got hit in the head, yo. Where's the others? Where's Gaku? Where's like Tsubasa? Huh? Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I've been unconscious. This is place. Could have fallen asleep in the storm. But what am I doing here? My throat was dry. There was a dull ache at the back of my head. Couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. Can't say I like what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow, I've been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? Probably looking for me. Need to go back to the academy. How? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. Without a fire extinguisher, can't get past the wall. Poor Taku. I called him for help. But my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was dry rasp. Who freaking like hit you in the head though, dude? Just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Hey? Huh? Huh? Is that... Sirei? Oh, the other mascot. Guess we're gonna like see new people soon. Day 27 already, dude. Oh, day 28. So many things going on. Oh, he's back. Wait, hold on. Is this our room? Huh? Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click at the door, and the door to the room opened. Just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior. See? I don't like the lips though.
目を覚ましたんだね。よかった。ずっと寝たままだから心配してたんだ。
Oh, it's a female? Okay. It's a female? That's why the that kind of lips? Him? As a little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not sure? Who are you?
Indeed. Muffin totally look alike. But it's as you say, I'm not the honorable Sirei. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to Last Defense Academy.
Second to Last Defense Academy? What the fuck is that? Honorable Sirei? Second to last?
You're from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. But I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness.
You mean you saved me?
You might say that. Our defense system picked up on an unidentified reading in the vicinity. So I took off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man. Face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy, lickety split.
Eh? I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened though. I get blown into a wall and hit my head. No! Someone hit you with a freaking like what was that? Pipe? A freaking pipe? Yeah? Maybe it'll come back to me later.
I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long.
あの
You call this second to last defense academy, didn't you? What is this place? And who are you?
Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta.
Huh?
Eh? Were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger.
It does my heart good to see a young yon enjoying their food, so... But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well.
Huh? What others?
The other students at this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. Let's say we continue this conversation there. I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find a way without my help. Our school is laid that, exactly like yours.
No wonder it looks like that. I was like, why does the other like mascot looks different? So it's a freaking like lady ghost, lady mascot. With that said, the strange creature hurried away. Oh, his? It's a boy. Okay, but still a little low voice. Okay, my mistake. A boy. His stubby little legs a blur beneath him. There's another academy, like a second campus. It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. Why are there two academies now? I don't understand, too. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. What? What happened? What is going on? We were just like day 24. We are now in day 28 and in the second academy too. Yeah. Oh, it's so different. Look at this. There's so much difference in it. It's kind of laid out the same. Walking through the school hallways gave me a major deja vu. It is similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. Feeling really is laid out like Last Defense Academy. Hard to believe there's no there are two schools as similar as this. Should head over to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Okay. Where the heck is the gym? Eh? Parking lot. Oh, here's the gym. Wow. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me.
おや、君は
Wait, your voice sounds so familiar.
ああ、ようやく長い眠りから目を覚ましたんだね。それはよかった。随分と心配してたんだよ。指を何本か切り落としても起きないからさ。
Oh my god, another crazy shit. He's like the male version of Nanami. え
冗談だよ。信じちゃって可愛いな。私は無抵抗な人間を切り刻むほど猟奇的じゃないさ。
Oh my god.
お主、2日以上も寝たままだったでござるぞ。拾ってくれたそやつに感謝するのだな。でなければ、お主は今頃は新興生の餌でござる。
チフフ。
Okay.
俺、2日以上も眠っていたのか。
ねえ、お礼は？
あ
のね、そいつの手柄は私の手柄で、私の手柄は私の手柄なの。
Huh?
わかったら、さっさと私にお礼を言いなさいよ。
Huh?
裸で土下座して地面に頭をこすりつけながら切腹しなさいってば。
What the actual fuck?
切腹はお礼じゃないぞ。
もうそんなに一気にまくし立てると彼が困っちゃうでしょ。こういう時は自己紹介から始めないと。じゃあまずは本館か
Okay.
ら。本館は2号第二防衛学園の司令官をやってるんだ。司令閣下の下官で司令官2号だから2号なの。よろしくね。
ああ、よろしく。
Okay.
こっちの彼女はマガドリ・キョシカさん。東京団地の奥地にある森の中でずーっと武術の修行生活を送ってたんだって。
Okay.
おかげでちょっと浮世離れしたところもあるけど、とっても正義感の強い女の子なんだよ。
拙者マガドリ・キョシカと申す。よろしく頼むでござる。
Yoshika? Okay. You're pretty though! You're pretty.
どうもよろしく。
Looks and sound like she just walked out of a historical drama. She walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, it's pretty much what most people imagine. You must be really proud of her heritage.
お主、自分が2日以上も寝ていた原因については知っておるのか。
I have no freaking idea.
いや、わからないけど、ちょっと頭が痛むってことしか。
残念ながらお主は奇病にやられておる。手遅れのようだ。
Huh?
奇病？手遅れ？
What do you mean?
お主がかかった奇病は肉離れというものらしい。
No! That's not what it
肉離れは全身すべての肉が骨から剥がれ落ち、最後は骨だけになる奇病と聞いた。つまりお主はブルックのようになってしまうのでござる。なんとも忍とも恐ろしいでござる。
What? What? Wait, I'm like, hold on. I need to like compose myself. What the fuck? Excuse me, what? What do panties have to do with anything?
っていうか、肉離れってそんな奇病じゃないだろ。割とよくある筋肉の損傷だけど。
奇病ではない。
No, ma'am.
クララ殿、また拙者を騙したでござるな。
What the fuck is this?
という感じでちょっと浮世離れしたところもあるけど、とっても正義感の強い女の子なんだよ。
Oh my god. I don't know what to feel. That's putting it mildly. He's completely out of touch.
次にあっちの彼は面影ゆがむくん、高校生殺し屋って変わった経歴の持ち主なんだ。
Yeah, they do kind of look like the old-fashioned ones. No, they're wearing a yukata.
よろしくね。
His voice sounds so familiar. I gotta like look it up later.
高校生殺し屋？
Eh?
我が一族の家業でね。そのためにこの体も人体改造されているんだ。
Oh my god.
人体改造？
けど私は殺し屋なんて好きじゃなくて、こんなことをして許されるのかといつも葛藤してるんだ。やりたくない人をやるなんてさ。私は大好きなやりたい人だけをやりたいんだ。やりたくない人をやるなんて汚れてるよ。
Oh my god, she's just as crazy. It's like that of me. But la
もっと愛のある殺しがしたいな。相思相殺こそが究極の殺しだと思わないかい？
Oh no.
やりたい思いとやられたい思いが重なり合うような、そんな殺しこそが思考さ。
Crazy.
愛のない殺しなんて虚しいよ。
He's like Taka's like probably like, oh shit. If like my previous like academy's like set of people, set of team is like weird already as it is, these guys are weirder.
私は一人一人の殺しを大事にしたいタイプでね。人それぞれに合った殺し方を追求したいんだ。今こうして話している瞬間もそう。君をどうやればいいか想像を張り巡らせているよ。
Oh no.
いろんなイマジネーションが湧いてくるな。あ、想像しているだけだから安心して。 知り合ってすぐやるような軽い人間じゃないから。
Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Oh god, now that I've talked to him a little, definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. Not a style many people could pull off.
そしてこの可愛らしい被り物をした彼女は大鈴木クララさんだよ。
Who is this?
東京団地でも有数の資産家であるあの大鈴木家のご令嬢さんなんだ。
図が高いわよ、この愚か者。
ちょっとあんた何ジロジロ見てんの？
いや、そりゃ見るだろ。そのビジュアルで見るなって方が難しいだろ。
この高貴な私がなんで被り物をしているのか知りたいのね。
下流階級が身の程をわきまいなさい。生まれ変わって出直してくるのね。
Where did all that venom come from? Or wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
というわけでよろしくね。本当はあともう一人メンバーがいるんだけど今はちょっとお出かけしちゃってるみたいだね。
また探索に行ったみたいだよ。行動力があって可愛いよね。きっと中身も可愛いんだろうな。
Excuse me?
中身って性格って意味だよ。本当にそういう意味だよ。
Crazy.
じゃあ次は君の自己紹介だね。君の名前を教えてくれる？
俺の名前は住野匠だよ。
あんたの名前なんてどうでもいいわよ。奴隷番号を言いなさい。それで覚えてあげるわ。
聞かれたから答えただけだぞ。
で、匠くんは最終防衛学園から来たんだよね。
ああ、そうだよ。
うわー、本当にびっくり。まさか向こうから人がやってくるなんて。でもどうして君はここに？向こうはどうなってるの？
Yeah.
毎晩司令閣下と報告し合う予定だったのに作戦開始直後から連絡取れなくなっちゃって、通信の機械が壊れちゃったのかなーって心配してたんだ。
Doesn't know what happened to Sirei. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. Okay. Wow. It's so different. Got a monitor. You get a monitor. Everyone gets a monitor. That's fucking funny. So migraine is only a commonplace ailment. Can't believe it was taken in by Lady Kurara's lies. Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before?
Huh?
Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot, that's all. Forgive me. My life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. Never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others. That must have been hard. Never been any good at studying on my own, apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back. Multiple? Huh? Tell me you never heard of those either. Of course! Multiplicity tables. I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. Oh my god, this lady. How exactly did you study? In books, naturally.
My grandmother was a formidable library of, had a formidable library of manga. I had a shortage of reference materials. Language, mathematics, history. Everything I know about life I learned by reading manga. No! 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 Please don't tell me she thinks everything she read actually happened. Taku's like reaction. Taku. What's the matter? Is that thing about the multiplicity tables to bother you? Or not? It's all a jest. There's no way I'll be ignorant of such a basic concept. You'll have to get used to my sense of humor, Sir Takumi. Probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know. It's the family business. I was born into it. Unfortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it. So I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday I'd love to break free and pick my own targets. You know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows? Play your cards right. Maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. No! I'll pass. Let's keep a healthy distance between us. If I find someone to share my bloodlust with someday, you know, you can share with Darami. Darami will probably like be fine. Killing someone who wants to kill you just as much. Now that's love. You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back in the complex, I'll never associate with your type. It's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either. That trap habit of yours is made from regular cloth too. How very mundane. Hey, sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just cloth to you, you know? I ought to wash your mat with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's a one-of-a-kind material, handmade by my favorite idol group. I've never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough. You made an idol group do that? Any chap with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know how to do the extra mile and add real value to their purchases. This girl's got a really nasty attitude. I think all that money's gone to her head. Not very nasty. You really think you deserve to speak to someone of my standing whenever you want? Get on your knees and show some respect. I don't wanna deal with you shit.
そうだな。じゃあ順を追って話すけど。
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open, and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
みんな、ただいま。
Huh? When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, would it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast, I thought it might burst out of my chest.
ごめんね。戻るのが遅くなって。
Oh, it's childhood friend, but not really.
大主、また一人で探索に行っていたでござるか？危険だとあれほど言っておるのに。
ごめん。何かちょっとでも手がかりを見つけられないかと思って。私はまだ諦めてないから。モコちゃんのこと。 くりした。君やっと目を覚ましたんだね。よかった。もう平気なの？全然起きないから心配してたんだよ。匠くん、どうしたの？
カルは
No, I don't think she is Karua. Moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore. Oh, but it's not.
なんでこんなところにいるんだよ。まさかお前もここで戦わされてるのか。
ちょっとなんですか？いきなり何するんですか？
何言ってるんだ。どうしたんだよカルは。
だからそのカルアって。
Oh no! Oh no. Gotta photo that.
誰のことですか？
Ouch. Man, ouch. Takumi. Ouch.
は？
人違いだと思います。私カルアって名前じゃなくて桐藤のぞみです。それが私の名前ですから。
Nozomi? It's not Karua? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Her hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karua. Well, that's actually a mystery, yeah? Stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just. Before I could say any more, metallic sound rang out. The next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumanji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. It's not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask thee, holy Jumanji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met someone before? All this pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker tons of hapless victims that way. Oh my god. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if the state knows on his bare hand with his own fluids? Oh my god, what the fuck? What the fuck? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Kyoshika. You'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. No! That's quite enough. There will be no happy headings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this Karuas you speak of. You've got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong. You're not. They're all saying this girl isn't Karua. Is it true? Do they just look alike or look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What's going on here? These are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumina?
Getting a little less frantic now?
Can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable and dangerous and try to lock me up, or worse. I need to be smart about this. Sorry. Made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. Still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. Wasn't thinking straight, I'm sorry.
It's okay. Just look, you just took me by surprise, that's all. There's no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. Sure, you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you got taken advantage of. Commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurara. Including me, apparently. If you're forgiven, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumanji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Yeah, the girls here can be kinda intense. You gotta be careful around them.
Oh.
You do a little thing, like walk around the school naked, and suddenly everyone's all off with his head.
What kind of degenerate wanders around in public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. What the fuck?
That's a sight I'll never forget. What?
Let's, change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy?
Oh right, I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we'd been through in the last few weeks. About Sirei being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Shiroko taking over as leader then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. Finally, about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies only to be caught in the storm. Now I'd gotten knocked out at some point. It just, about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer.
Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Yoshika.
Huh?
Useless? Together with the holy Jumanji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, were all just as I remembered them. I tried to tell myself Karo and Nozomi were different people, but all these similarities, my brain would never accept it.
You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be?
Nigo's probably like scared shit now. Good grief. I think all this info has been too much for Nigo.
Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal! Or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center?
After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Kurara, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses.
Honorable Sirei? Killed? Dismembered? No!
How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? I think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. Your stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, meaning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way.
You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No. Sirei! My honorable Sirei! How can this be? And you! Quit your blabbering! I'll crack open your head restore your factory settings! Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more info about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. What's the matter? Nothing about. Oh, it's just, yeah. It's the same. Those are me. Something wrong? Huh? Oh no, sorry, it's nothing. Her voice, her expressions are just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. She has to be Kotaro. What's going on here? Sorry, it's nothing. Okay. Alright, Nigo. First of all, school is called Second to Last Academy, right? You also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. Yep, a closely guarded defense room. Just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Yes, from the violent barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Eh? Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world debt and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Key to overcoming world debt and ensuring a chance of for future generations to thrive? Okay.
Huh?
World debt? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world debt? Didn't the Honorable Sirei tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh no. Now I put my foot in it. If the Honorable Sirei didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics. Have you no humor, sir? Have you no honor, sir? You mentioned it first. Honorable Sirei would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. We must have the authority to tell me now that Shirei's gone, right? So what's the problem? No! It doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Yes, that's all I'm getting. We're all dead. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it, or them? I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? Yeah, why? Okay. Don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? Been finding the invaders with just the 4 of you? They were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle.
Huh?
Sacrifice? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no. We have a revive-o-matic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. Huh? The invaders take prisoners? Yeah. It was too far away for the drones or the revive-o-matic to be used. And now they're probably... Don't say it. Olga is alive. She has to be. Moko? Yes. That was her name. Moko Mochiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. Told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily. So, I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So, in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. Started with 10 people at our school. Eh? Yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my! That was a close one! You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you!
Seriously, all I did was ask a question.
We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes?
That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. We're all elite fighters. Even her. But a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person.
There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here.
What? So there's no wall of fire?
Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is...
Not even gonna say a word.
No! Another close one! You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel!
How many times are we going to do this?
Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. The only ones who can.
You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Aren't you confused? Being brought here and forced to fight?
Sure, a little. But it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission.
Our mission?
Representing all of humanity in this war. It chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this. It's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility.
Shh. Missions, responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Karawa I know would never talk like that. Even in a messed up situation like this.
Say the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course. Sorry for getting carried away.
Nai, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived. You soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. Then you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow. Sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. And all because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. They only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it.
Something wrong?
No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Karawa may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So, what are you gonna do now, Takumi? Huh? You can stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. What? Excuse me? What? I don't know where you get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that. Feel me? Shit, dude! Damn, I need to like drink water for that. What the actual fuck? You crazy? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay.
Naturally. It would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy.
You will? Yeah, return me. Return me. You mean I can get back to the last academy from here?
Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day.
What transport method is that?
Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage.
What? Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those?
Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified information! I can't say anything around you, can I?
Fucking Nigo. I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. See, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her too.
We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not?
Alright, thanks. That'd be a big help.
Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page's reject? And his goofball friends.
That's rich coming from someone like her.
You need everyone in both academies to do their part. Or all our efforts will be for naught.
What does that mean exactly? Nico's like, no more! No more!
Losing the Honorable Sirei will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward.
I mean, Sirei was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer.
When are we going to leave? Right now? No. I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino?
Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. Need to be sure that about whether she's really Katawa or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time. I mean, reason for fighting has been so I could see Katawa again. And now...
Hey, peasant! Take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi!
Huh?
I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do there, aren't you? Pervert! Degenerate! Archmage of immorality!
What? No, of course not!
You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want to slash casting his splurge spell on you.
I can stand guard for you. I will cleft this miscreant in twine at the first sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Oh no! Taka's like, no thank you! You're just gonna kill me, man! Maybe after you come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage. Oh no! He's gonna kill you. I think I'll pass. The second to last academies characters are so crazy, dude. Far crazier than the original 10. I couldn't talk to Nozomi. I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there's only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. Their face really does look the same, but are they really? The resemblance was uncanny. He and Katawa could be twins. Oh, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. Couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. And again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Katawa would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Katawa, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Would that be why she doesn't know me? Can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on my bed, but I got up now. It's time for action. I have to clear this up, or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. I have to get the cleft in twine and to get to her. So be it. Can always come back with a revival-matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. You fucking serious, man? Okay. Okay, then. There I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob... What? An alarm? There's no doubt about it. With the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. The enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
敵勢力侵入敵勢力侵入当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知直ちに防衛モードを展開します至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください
Wow, okay. Suddenly I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh. You know, I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? Huh? Kinda ran out of the room without thinking, but...
Oh.
Yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Your attacks have been getting worse lately.
Will we be fighting too, Nozomi?
Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's all up to us to fight to keep humanity safe.
I was more timid than most people. Real scaredy cat. Could go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Been in a place like this. With so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale.
I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens ever since I was little.
Huh?
Ah! I'm sorry, even I'm just like, ah!
知ってるでしょ警報苦手なの
But I just had to get it over. To get over it. This is no time to freak out.
Nozomi raised both her hands and gave her cheeks a light slap.
Okay, that should do it.
Oh.
You sure you'd be alright?
Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. I shouldn't keep them waiting.
You're right, let's go. Not another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Okay, battle stations.
Oh my goodness! Good gracious! Another enemy attack! Everybody remain calm! You're the one who needs to calm down! Forgive me. It's just... we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino.
Oh.
Before we start, I just want to check. Can your revival matter bring me back if I die out here?
Oh yes! The DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there. No wall to keep them out.
The weaker defenses makes us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at the Atlantis Defense Academy.
Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here.
Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nigo! I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back. Aye, as you wish.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please.
As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kyoshika. Why don't you try some maritosi for a change?
Mary, what?
Oh, you never heard of maritoso? How out of touch can you be? What a freak.
Of course I know it.
I gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Pick it up, you two. Try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders to make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Takumi's just like gritting his teeth and be like, God damn it! Why do you look like my childhood friend?
大丈夫だよたっくんならなんとかなるしなんとかできるってそれじゃあ始めるよみんな防衛戦を展開させて
Alright. 5 people? Oh my god. Alright. She has a different kind of like way though. She has a mecha kind of way compared to like the others. Why? Oh, and she's the healer? She's the healer? Oh my god, finally. First time having a healer. Alright. Let's fucking go. How many like waves are we gonna expect here? Shit, 8 hours? Okay. I think this is probably like gonna be as far as we can go. Alright, let's see. Who are we? With.
みんな準備はいいね。のぞみさんも人工クラスアーマーの具合は問題ない？
Artificial class armor.
バッチリだよ。
人工クラスアー
あ、私はみんなと違ってちょっと特別なんだ。
Mm-hmm. Does look like different.
特別？
Barrier destroyed. Okay, yeah. Alright. What's the difference? Okay. Special health. Recovers 1 HP to allies within 6 spaces when user moves. What? Recovers 1 HP to allies within 6... No! 8 spaces when user moves. So if you move, your allies will like recover. Masami is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she is the only one capable of removing stun. Wow. Okay. So if she can remove the stun, your after like enemies attack, you can like go again when it's your next turn. Because usually like you tend to wait a little bit more. Okay. Whenever special health is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces. Surrounding 8 spaces.
のぞみさんについて説明しておくね。気づいてると思うけど、のぞみさんは他のみんなとはちょっと違うんだ。彼女が着ているのは人工クラスアーマーで、持っている武器も人工クラスウェポンって言って、要は人工的に作られた特別なものなんだ。
あ？
私、学力がちょっとしかなくて、学力がうまく使えないんだ。だからこの人工的な武器を使わないと新興生とは戦えないんだよ。
So why was she chosen then?
万が一の時のために用意しておいたものだけど、実際に使うことになるとは思わなかったよ。でも微量だけど、のぞみさんにも学力はちゃんとあるから、新興生にも攻撃は通じるよ。ただしのぞみさんは保健室の蘇生マシーンも使えないから、危なくなったらすぐに撤退してね。
Oh! Revival Manic won't work for her though.
分かってる。とはいえ、のぞみさんはセンスが抜群だから、足手まといどころか強力な戦力になると思うよ。
Okay.
ただよく考えたら不思議なんだよな。なんでのぞみさんだけ学力が。ま、何人もいればそういう特別な子もいるか。そういう子を差別しちゃいけないよね。
Because I feel like she's not supposed to even be part of it, you know? Because I remember, if this is really like Karuha in a way, you know? She's not really like part of it.
そうだよ。とりあえず
But anyway.
今は戦いに集中しよう。
Okay. Rescue Bullet. Fire a bullet that heals all allies within range. Heals ally status effect and recovers 3 HP. Also heals fatigue. Paralyze Bullet. Fire a bullet that paralyzes enemies. Inflicts stun on target. Okay. Alright, okay. What about you? Yoshika. Special Bushido. Attack +2 against lone enemies. Okay. That's quite specific.
出番でござるな。
Yoshika is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are low when there are no other enemies. Wow, that's a really like low helicopter like passing by. Anyway, Yoshika is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces. Any cardinal direction. Oh, okay. 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 Her specialist skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her attack +2 when she attacks a lone enemy. Okay.
聖十文字刀よ共に戦場に咲き狂おうぞ行くぞ悪の進行性を一刀両断でござるニンニンニン
あ
キュシカさん前から言おうと思ってたけどそれじゃあ侍じゃなくて忍者だよ
え
何を言うか拙者の剣術はちゃんと木の葉の里で学んだ独学でござる
だからそれ忍者だって
Okay, Jumanji slash. Unleash a diagonal slash in front. Ignores armor when calculating damage. Okay. That's it. Okay. Alright. What about you? Special biology attack +2 against enemies with status effects. Oh! Alright.
私の出番だね
Yugamu is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. Automatically gains +2 attack when attacking an enemy with the status abnormality with his special skill, special biology. Oh, okay.
やるところを見られる正直好きじゃないんだよねだってそう恥ずかしいんだよやってるところを誰かに見られちゃうなんて見ないでやめてくれ私がやってるところを見ないでくれいや見てくれやってる私をもっともっと見てくれ
Oh my fucking god. Crazy fucking shit. Alright. Twisted Whip. Slashes enemies in from within range. Inflicts attack -1 on target. Okay. Okay. What about Kurara? Special crafting. Recovers 3 HP to structures within 8 spaces when user moves. Light. User's movement is not hindered by Terran or other units. Okay, that's a shovel. Are you using that as a fucking like magic broom? Kurara is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever her specialist skill, special crafting, is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Repair the barrier generator and defend the base. Okay.
クララさんは設置型兵器と呼ばれる特殊な兵器を工作することもできるんだよ。
Oh.
みんなを援護してくれて防衛戦を有利に進めるのにとても役立つはずだよ。
Oh, okay.
あんた誰に向かって説明してんの？え？誰ってそう言われるとまあ何でもいいわ。下流階級の貧民どもは全力で私を守りなさい。私の兵器力で新興生どもを掃討してやるわ。
Okay. Oh, Suzuki Nightmare. Whack an enemy from with a shovel and inflict stun on target. Okay. Craft a turret that fires at the start of each turn. Max allowed 2 HP 5. Turret deals 2 damage to all enemies in range. Actually, I want that. Give me. Wait, how? I kind of want to know like how much of the range of this like turret is. So we're gonna like turret our way here. Oh, okay. That's this is the extent. Okay. Turret intercept. Okay.
行くぞ。食らえ。
待ちきれないよ。いけるよ。実験させてもらうよ。力が出ない。負けるわけだ。
Wow, that's so cool.
任せなさい。
これくらい。
私の番だね。
いざ。
I kinda hate it.
一戦。
Skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP. Okay.
やってやるわ。
待ちきれないよ。
Having a hard time with laying this out.
いい死に様だ。
Alright.
大丈夫だ。そこだ。やった。これくらい。
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
礼を言う。
Okay. A little harder to pull, you know?
まだまだ。
出番でござるな。
Man, it's so harder to pull. Mhm. There you go.
ニンニン。ごめん。
任せなさい。
Pick! No, stop. Perfect.
いけるよ。ちょっと
準備できてるよ。
Feels full fatigue, right?
サポートするよ。ありがとう。ありがとう。
Perfect.
いつでも行ける。
行くでござる。スキャリやったでござる。
私の出番だ。実験させてもらうよ。
Wave 1. That's just wave 1. We have one other wave. Still trying to like get used to it.
やるね。君も随分とやり慣れているみたいじゃないか。
これでも一応何度か戦ってるからな。
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, it acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. How do I know would never act like that? Not in a million years. I guess I really was.
みんな油断しないで。次の進行生の集団が来てるよ。しかも反応が強い。
Uh-oh.
部隊長もいるよ。
Damn! There's already like a commander? Fuck! What is that? Okay.
やりづらそうなのが出てきちゃったな。
モコちゃんをさらった部隊長とはまた別のやつだね。
だが吐き気を催すほどの悪意を漂わせておる。聖十文字島もビンビン反応しているでござる。
醜い化け物の分際で後期の私の前に立つんじゃないわよ。私は世界を滑る大鈴木家の着女、大鈴木クララよ。図が高いのよ、この愚か者。みんな頑張って。あいつを倒してこの学園を守って。
よし、やるぞ。
Wait, I gotta like figure out this this enemy.
の部隊長は移動範囲が広くてあっちこっち動き回って厄介だね。あんな敵にはクララさんの設置型兵器はもちろんだけど防壁装置も有効かもしれないよ。積極的に活用してみて。
Strategic material. You can now use strategic material items. They are traps you can use to defend the base, as well as enhancements that will boost your stats. Oh, okay. Really does look like a Fire Emblem thing. You also add those like in sometimes. Oh, actually no. Unicorn. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued, and are fully replenished for each battle. Oh, okay. Let's go. Latimar and Kerbrilas prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. Okay. 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 Let me try that. Ooh, we can do metal fence indeed. Oh, wow, okay. Alright. And you don't need to use AP. That's nice. Oh, okay. We might as well, I guess. Since we are here. Let's see. Who are you? Passive skill. These are immune to stun. Can act twice per turn in succession. Fuck. And can counter. Fuck! Okay, that's lame. Alright. I need to always remember how many like range is like this. Trying to like remember. I think it's 2. I guess I'll take it. Yeah. Okay. I'll take that.
お任せあれ。
いつでも行ける。
いける。
行くでござる。
出番だな。使うよ。いつでも行ける。
Actually, in fact, that Woo! Alright. Let's see how this goes. Oh, fuck! Okay. The range is like so high, okay. Okay. The range is so fucking high. Do we have bleeding? We have bleeding. Okay, that's fine.
待ちきれないよ。
私の番だね。
いざ。
Ooh, that's actually really strong. Okay.
ごめん。
Alright. はあ。
行くぞ。出番だな。
出番ね。見てなさい。
行くぞ。そこだ。やった。
Nice. Okay.
行くでござる。
No.
さて、やっちゃおうか。
任せて。直すよ。
礼を言う。
Okay. So.
出番だな。行くぞ。
Boost. Because I can do Counter Strike, which is not bad. Not bad. I don't want to wait.
出番だな。
出番でござるな。お任せあれ。
This is okay.
やってやるわ。やってやるわ。いい気味ね。
いざ使うでござる。
Okay.
私の出番だ。いけるよ。使う。
いつでも行ける。出番だな。もっと強く。行くぞ。
待ちきれないよ。
Ooh, not bad. Not bad.
まとめてやっちゃおうか。あとは任せたよ。
私の番だね。
直すよ。ありがとう。
Perfect. So it opens so many possibilities now with this.
私の出番だ。
俺に任せろ。
さて、やっちゃおう。いけるよ。防御するよ。
All right. Okay. So.
お任せあれ。出番でござるな。
行くぞ。食らえ。よし。
Alright.
任せなさい。
行くでござる。隙あり。やったでござる。
さてやっちゃおうか。
準備できてるよ。大丈夫。
ありがとう。
I thought that. Okay.
お任せあれ。ごめん。
私の出番だね。これは
行くぞ。
やってやるわ。任せなさい。どきなさい。
いつでも行ける。そこだ。やった。
任せて。直すよ。ありがとし。
Perfect.
やってやるわ。やるわよ。 余裕よ。
いつでも行ける。
出番でござるな。
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。これだ。俺に任せろ。
How far is your counter? Oh, your counter is that far. Okay.
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。行くぞ。行くぞ。いつでも行ける。
待ちきれないよ。私の出番だね。
We're gonna get stunned, but it's fine.
まとめてやっちゃおうか。さすがに疲れたね。
私の番だね。
直すよ。
味気ない。
ありがとう。
Takumi can handle. Takumi can manage, hopefully. Okay.
任せて。任せて。
大丈夫だ。まだいける。これくらい。
I kinda don't want to like deal that.
まだ。
行くでござる。きー
Okay.
任せて。サポートするよ。
礼を言う。
God damn it.
準備できてるよ。
まだいける。これくらい。
Ah. No.
待ちきれないよ。
いざ。
出番ね。
まだまだ。まだいける。
Yeah, defeat him with your with your special skill, dude.
命をかける。
Goodbye. Oh, I didn't die because you know. Oh. Nozomi is unable to control her anima and cannot deal the finishing blow. Okay. Well, we might as well do Yugamu, I guess. His special is actually pretty decent. I like it. Unless I'm gonna like beef up I'm gonna like get the I'm gonna get the no. Let's spread it. At least for this first run, I'm gonna experiment by spreading it, and then in the next upcoming playthroughs to like get the other endings, probably I will like start picking which should I focus on.
私がやるよ。かわいいな。
Scary shit. This guy is crazy too. The special attack +1, voltage gain up 10%. I don't know if it's gonna be good though. Oh, it's good. I took a longer time with the other one. I think what really oofed me was having the defense rate really low. That's why it's in A only. Ah, well.
Amazing! Absolutely marvelous! Splendid work, everyone! Thanks to your efforts, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon, too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh, please. I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. And this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. A quiz, Joshka. If I used 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? What, let me see. If 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then. How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I'm not a pumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject.
Stop bullying her, please.
Now then, I'd say deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about a maritoso, I promise you? Yes. Maritoso party for my little superstars. Let's go.
Let's go. Right. Let's get back to the school then. Next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse. Ah, there's another one!
Fuck, there's another one.
Whoa! Whoa!
こいつも部隊長いつの間に現れたのよみんな気をつけて
Wait, another fire? You kidding me? Barely managed to. Okay, fine. Let's go. What the fuck? Even there's really like another fight. Fuck. Okay. All right.
何これ凄まじい反応だこんなの見たことない規格外だとんでもない強さだよ超大物進行生だ
Okay. You got it. Okay, so hold on. Null bleed, null stun, null piercing. No counter though. That's fucking good. Hey! Hold on.
いつでも行ける
Gotta boof you. Boof you. We gotta boof you.
使うよ
Beef you up.
ひざまずかせてやるわ
Ah, god damn it. Controller, please. Don't act up right now. Okay. Oh, hold on. You know what? Hold on. Wait. What is your actions? No! I think we're gonna have to just do what we can. I don't think we're gonna Tech 99? Come on, man. No fucking way.
行くぞ ひゃっ
任せあれ。
Hold on. Give me a moment. Like my controller's like acting up. So I gotta like
出番でござるな。
do some contingency. I feel like this is like gonna turn out nasty though. Nothing we could do.
一戦。
力を貯めている。とんでもない攻撃が来るよ。みんな急いで倒して。
How are we gonna do that? No way we can do this.
俺に任せろ。食らえ。
いける。
いけるよ。
ありがとう。
Yeah, there's no way. We're dead. It's an orchestrated like attack. But this is probably gonna be our main enemy, yeah?
なんだよあいつ。まるで歯が立たない。
化け物だね。とてもやれる気がしないよ。
とんでもない強さでござる。
でもなんであいつはとどめを刺しに来ないの？
こっちが不死身なのを知っているか、それとも眼中にすらないか。
It's just after that whatever is inside that defense 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 room.
それより止めないと。あいつを止めないと。
待て、無茶だ。あんなやつかないっこない。それに君は殺されたら蘇生できないんだろう。
でも防衛室の中のものを奪われたら人類が。みんな大丈夫？
No go.
なんとかなんとか生きてはいるでござるが。
さっきのやつが校舎に入っていった。俺たちだけじゃ止められない。このままだと防衛室に侵入するぞ。
どうにかして止めないと。だから無茶よ。あんな化け物をどう止めるっていうの？
Maybe that's why they're all gonna move to the last defense academy. Because that's the last.
2号、何かいい手はないのか。俺たちはどうすればいいんだ。
逃げて。
まさか諦めろっていうの？ダメだよ。だって私たちが諦めちゃったら。
大丈夫だよ。だってこの防衛室の中には何もないんだから。
何もないってどういうこと？
今まで内緒にしててごめん。でもこれだけは口を滑らせるわけにいかなかったんだ。とても大事な作戦だったから。
ちょっとどういうことよ。ちゃんと説明しなさい。
こっちの第二防衛学園はね、新校生の戦力を分散させるためのおとり役だったんだ。
わお。
だからここには何もないんだ。みんなが本当に守らなくちゃいけないものはもう一つの防衛学園、最終防衛学園にこそあるんだよ。
最終防衛学園に？
もともといつかは向こうと合流する予定だったんだ。スクールバスもその時のためのものなんだ。
OK。
だから君たちはあれに乗ってここから逃げて、そして最終防衛学園のみんなと合流してあっちの防衛室を守ってほしい。人類のために守り抜かないといけない希望はあそこにあるから。
2号はどうするの？
最後までおとりとしての役割を全うするよ。あの化け物を放っておけないもん。
何をするつもりだ？
最終防衛学園に司令閣下がいないのは少し心配だけど、でも本館は大丈夫だって信じてるよ。君たちならきっとやれる。
But you gotta like tell us you know what's up before you do.
君たちならきっと人類の平和を守れるはずだよ。
Wait, you gotta tell us what's going on first.
本館と第二防衛学園はここでさよならだ。みんな元気でね。
Oh, that's why they detonated that academy. Damn. Damn. Wow. So much going on.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園29日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観難深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing.
腹減ったな。
Oh, it's them.
マジで腹が減った。
お腹減ったって言わない約束だよね。余計にお腹がすくだけだし。
もう少したくさんの缶詰を見つけられればよかったんだけど。
食えるだけマシなのは分かってるけどよ、さすがに1日1個はしんどいぜ。
しかも見つけたのは乾パンの缶詰だけって よりにもよってまた乾パンって。
だるみ、こういう地味にしんどい系のデスゲームって鬱なんだが。
あっちでおにぎりが飛んでますよ。こっちにはパンが泳いでます。
Oh no.
銀崎なんか幻覚見ちまってんぞ。
匠くんはどうしてるのかな。今頃どこにいるんだろう。ちゃんと食べられているといいんだけど。
Oh, Ito's like worried about Takumi. Don't even know if you're still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. He hasn't come back yet then. Takumi is alive! Would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude! All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to look around outside. What? Right now? Stop it, man. We're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. We're not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Who are you? Can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister's going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. Miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? They're so used to like not eating anything, I think. Sure. What's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses, listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. A what now? No, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. Got seen into the future of someone close to us. My vision is, saw Takumi. He's okay and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. Yes, he will. Whoa, hold on a minute. These are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying, that Takumi's okay because he saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Am I not clear? I got questions too, like, this when can Kako see the future? Why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to find Sirei or Hiroko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. Can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So, can't pick which future you'll see or when you'll see it? Sounds like a real handy ability when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. 60% is not a lot, dude. And it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can... What the? No way! That's huh?
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入。遠く域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
So many things are happening so fast. Damn it, an attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders, it's Mr. Sumino. And dear sister's prophecy's coming true. Probably just tripped an alarm on his way in. Think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. You baka, you! See, it's totally an enemy attack! Oopsie. Guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter.
We're supposed to fight in this condition. Barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup.
I don't like it either, but Don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute. Cut, no Hiroko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous, not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry, it wouldn't do any good though. Can't fight. I've been told before, even if I wanted to. The infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. Effective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Stop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you, taking the moral high ground, Mr. Marco. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago.
Yeah.
They grew up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward face forever. What? How about you two? Not gonna join us either? Guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry, Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway. Doggy, hello! You're using that as an excuse this time? Position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dears. Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I steered you wrong before? No, of course not. Come on, Kako! Don't just believe in everything that your freaking brother says you. You're crazy, but you gotta act on your own, not be too dependent. How are you doing, Sagi? I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dears, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dears. Come on, Kako! See? Oh, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, I'll give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. You seriously have no idea what's going on. That insane head of yours. Should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. Tired? You just woke up? Whoa! Why you woke up only now? I think I'm gonna be we've gone beyond toughing it out at this rate. At this point. I can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat zero. Don't get discouraged, everyone. As long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? He really is on his way. Had to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. What? Are we having? Whoa! We have no Takumi right now, so it's just with the. Aw, man! No Takumi, no, my Takumi. No, we have Eito right now with us. Aw, man. We have no Takumi. Takumi's still on the road. Man, this chapter immediately just pushes you into the battles immediately. Well, I like it though. Not bad. Don't mind. Oh my god, okay, alright. It's just us. Yeah, we got Gaku and what the actual fuck is that? What the fuck?
飛行タイプの 新構成あれも部隊長なのかな。
That's a whale bleep.
あんなの俺が撃ち落としてやるぜ。
Huh? It's not even reaching
ダメ
it.
だ。俺のクラスウェポンでも届かねえぞ。どうやって倒すんだよ。
あ？なんか妙な動きしてんぞ。
新構成を産み落としている。
Eggs! Oh my god, there's so many like new shit. Tsubasa's like hurling inside this car, inside her car again.
とりあえずあいつはほっとけ。先に地上の新構成どもをぶち殺すぞ。
So what's with the egg? Wait, what's with the egg? What's this egg? Okay.
いつでもいいよ。いやあげてよ。
やってやる。
It's 3. Okay, it's 3. So, hold on.
見てろよ。
任せて。
It has to be like a. It has to be done with a.
狩らせてもらう。こんなもんかな。任せとけ。
準備万端。
レッツゴ
I don't like those eggs.
いつでも行けるよ。
Dead. Okay, dead. Both dead. Yes.
バイバイ。バイバイ。やっちゃうよ。
That's 3. Hold on. Trying to like decide how we go about this.
アクセル全開だ。
Ow.
ってやる。ほら。よし。
Let's fucking go! Woohoo! Woohoo! Fuckers. Okay.
行くぜ。
Can we move again?
Go! アクセル全開だ。ほら。やってやる。くらえ。かましたぜ。アクセル全開だ。
I Oh no! Yeah, I really got. Ah, man! Damn it. This is why. Okay, this is why I don't want. Gotta like fight off those little eggies. Okay.
行くぜ。発射。
うん、任せて。行くよ。よし、やったね。
出番だね。
やってやる。飛ばすぜ。
Oh man. Alright.
見てろよ。
What is this?
「準備万端」
よし、行こうか。
任せとけ。
アクセル全開だ。誰や。
さすがにむずいかな。
いつでも行けるよ。僕の出番だね。
やってやる。
Kinda don't want to. We have 4 waves. Fuck. Good thing I actually like I actually like went and checked it.
私に任せて。
アクセル全開だ。
準備万端。私が守る。
サンキューな。よし、行こうか。セイ。
At least there's like 0 movement, so fine.
Mite ro yo. 邪魔すんな。行くぜ。食らえ。
Oh, okay. It has to be an attack that.
うん、任せて。
Ah, I think I know.
飛ばすぜ。飛ばすぜ。
This takes a lot of time.
準備 OK だ。
Because it adds like two defense, and then again with the 2 defense. So I'm like, fuck that. More eggs? God damn it.
ダメダメじゃん。さっきより増えてるし。
いくら喧嘩は気合いつってもこれじゃ切りねえぞ。
あの飛んでるやつをなんとかしないと、ずっとこの繰り返しだよ。
なんとかってどうすんだよ。俺のクラスウェポンでも届かねえんだぞ。
なんともなんないね。そういうクソゲー仕様なんだよ。進行不能バグってやつね。はい、積んだ積んだ。
諦めたらダメだよ。何か手を考えよう。あいつを何とかする方法を。
大丈夫だよ。
What?
妹さん、どうしたの急に。
感じるの。さっきから猛烈にビンビンに未来を感じるの。隅野先輩が戻ってくるよ。しかも一人じゃない。助っ人を連れて戻ってくる。
は？助っ人って。
Oh, we're here? We're here, let's go, Taku!
Takumi君。
Ita's gonna be so happy.
みんな大丈夫か。様子がおかしいからもしかしてと思ったけど、やっぱり敵襲だったのか。 匠くん無事だったんだね。よかった。本当によかったよ。
ナイスタイミングで帰ってきたじゃねえかよ。
ところで一緒にいる人たちってなんでクラスアーマーを着てんの？
見るに耐えない醜悪で下劣な虫どもが勢ぞろいね。ここは寄生虫博物館かしら。せめてその匂う口を閉じてなさい。お物でも食ってんの？
いや、なんなのこいつ。
Another crazy shit.
ごめんなさい。クララちゃん、初対面の人にはいつもこうなの。
いつもそうなの？
うん。
ひとまず自己紹介は後回しでござる。
ござる？
今はあの新興生どもを駆逐するのが先と我が聖十文字島も申しておる。
しかも刀と喋るの？喋るだけじゃなくて愛人なのよ。毎晩刀を股間に押し付けてよがってるんだから。
No! No! The fuck!
拙者そんなことしないよ。本当にしてないんだってば。
ほらほら、じゃれ合いはほどほどにね。みんながドン引きしちゃうよ。
いや、とっくにしてるんだけど。
説明は後です。とにかく今は一緒に戦うぞ。
あ？一緒に？
安心して、私たちの目的は一緒だから、みんなで一緒にこの学園を守ろう。
そういうことだ。驚きすぎて胸が苦しいけど、匠くんが言うなら僕は信じられるよ。一緒に新興生を倒そう。
私たちで守り抜こう。ここにある人類の希望を。
Oh my god. Okay. So how are we gonna do this shit? Whoa! Okay. Whoa! Okay.
ところで、こっちにも蘇生マシンはあるんだ。それって私たちにも使えるんだよね。
Yes, sir.
それなら大丈夫だ。2号もそう言ってたしな。
Oh yes! The DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy.
Yeah.
Same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Yeah.
やっぱり私たちは最初からこっちに合流する予定だったってことね。
Hello, Yuki. Welcome. Thank you for the birthday greeting. God, I'm gonna have to like extend this. This is a long fight.
だ
Oh
が
well, it's fine.
望み殿は無理するでないぞ。お主は学力をあまり使えぬのだからな。
分かってる。危なくなったら一旦退避するよ。
As long as I don't like hit 12 hours. Students from the second to last defense academy are here. You can use strategic materials. Let's go! Yes! Give me the strategic materials, please. Fuck, wait. Alright, so... If I boost you... If I boost you, that's gonna be fine. We got only 4 moves. Okay. Shit.
やってやるわ。
I'm gonna like do the turrets. Wait, can it not be like a place here? No, it can. I was like, can it not? Okay. It should be a nice placement. Okay, strategic materials. Gonna like place one here for our safety. I really think that we're in a much harder situation with this area compared to like where Takumi is. He managed just fine. This is already +3, right? Fuck, that's 3? Oh, okay.
Let's go!
よし、行こうか。
わかった。
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。いい感じだ。
Alright.
俺に任せろ。
I wish we have more like AP.
よし。いつでも行ける。出番だな。
お任せあれ。
Gonna be open already. Now let's just go with this.
やったでござる。
さて、やっちゃおうか。
僕の出番だね。 邪魔だよ。こんなもんかな。行くぜ。いい感じだぜ。
Okay.
見てろよ。行くぜ。
We might have to.
準備 OK だ。邪魔すんな。
やってやろう。
Sorry, I'm loyal. You know, this is quite intense. Oh, it's just one. You can manage with this. Yeah. Yeah! Yeah, fuckers! Okay. Let's see. Okay. Next.
Iつでも行ける。ひゃっ。やった。いつでも行ける。出番だな。
Might as well.
あ。
Oh, those are not so bad. That one is kind of dangerous. Okay.
出番ね。無様なものね。
Okay. Alright. What's up with this?
あと何体やれるかな。もうすぐ死んじゃいそう。
I would rather get rid of that one that is range. And I hate that Darami will be like a bye-bye. Okay. That's 3 AP though. Not bad.
よし行こうか。狩らせてもらう。よしやったね。
Alright.
見てろよ。
私に任せて。
いけるよ。
Give me leg room.
俺に任せろ。せい。よし。
Ooh, okay.
行くぜ。うん、任せて。僕の出番だね。見てろよ。
Okay.
出番でござるな。
行くぞ。
Give me counter.
もっと強く。
Okay.
見てろよ。飛ばすぜ。
Ooh, this is not bad. Let's go. Okay.
Iza! チェスト！ごめん。
準備できてるよ。
I mean, I guess that's not bad because I can stun. Yeah, we can stun. Alright.
てやるわ。こんな
Can't stand that shit.
いつでも行ける。やった。出番だな。そこだ。
Good. Doing good so far. More eggies.
行くぞ。せい。よし。
Nice.
いつでも行ける。食らえ。やった。
Nice. Let's see.
さてやっちゃおうか。興奮するね。私の出番だ。
任せなさい。邪魔よ。余裕よ。
行くでござる。
Okay.
任せて。
Let's
任せ
see.
とけ。
Can you attack both? You can!
だだだだ。今の見たか。
よし、行こうか。邪魔だよ。こんなもんかな。
Oh. Alright. We should be done
お
soon.
任せあれ。せい。
Just a small fries left. So we should be fine.
さてやっちゃおうか。ちょっと痛いよ。
いけるよ。サポートするよ。
ありがとう。行くぞ。はあ。
Hey! That is just still wave 2, damn! just wave 2, fuck! There's still two more! The eggs keep coming!
くそ。いくらこっちの戦力が増えたところで、あの卵を産むやつをなんとかしねえと戦況が変わらね
あの程度のやつに手間取るなんて役立たずなチンピラ豚ゴリラね。
Wow!
チンピラ豚ゴリラだ。
いいわ。高貴な私が何とかしてあげるから、あんたたちは全力で私を守りなさい。
Ikurara.
なんでてめえよ。
私がとっておきの地対空防衛法を工作して、あの未確認飛行物体を撃ち落としてやるわ。あんたらにできることはその間私を守ることだけよ。お願い、ここはクララちゃんに任せて。クララちゃんならなんとかできると思うから。
The eggs are from egg. Buddy, why are you giving me so many eggs? The heck? Cheesy's like having too many like food.
分かった。じゃあ頼んだぞ。
仕方ねえな。
任せたよトマトの人。
Because she's omelet. Oh my god, so she's like busy. Okay. Fucker. Really? Okay, Kurara cannot be defeated, okay? Alright, fine. Kurara must not be defeated at all costs. Oh, so Kurara cannot, yeah, Kurara cannot, do anything. Alright, fine, so be it. Let's finish this off.
やったでござる。
いつでも行ける。
待ちきれないよ。
She's back here. Okay, so if we're gonna like do this, what is your consume voltage to activate special, inflict stun on user? It doesn't matter to me.
さてやっちゃおうか。
Let's do it this way.
まとめてやっちゃおうか。あとは任せたよ。
行くぞ。
やっ。
Okay.
行くでござる。これでござるな。
Oh.
やっちゃうよ。レッツゴー。
行くぜ。邪魔すんな。いつでも行けるよ。はっ。よし、やったね。
アクセル全開だ。かましたぜ。
There you go. Okay.
準備 OK だ。
よっしゃ。
いくよー。マジ打つ。マジ打つ。バイバイ。
Okay. What else?
準備できてるよ。直すよ。
礼を言う。出番だな。
Alright. So, here's what I'm gonna do.
行くぞ。これで決める。あとは任せたぞ。
I love it! Love it! Rescue me, please?
直すよ。
ありがとう。
Perfect.
いつでも行ける。
Stab you.
そこだ。やった。
待ちきれないよ。
You're doing a fairly good job, yo. Alright.
出番だね。
Accelerate us. Accelerate the shit out of us. Please. Hacking, yeah!
いやあげてから。
Fucking heck! Yes, go! Okay.
やってやろう。
We're gonna try and... I know it's not gonna like do much damage, but it's fine. Because it's just gonna negate it. But it's not my purpose. I just wanted to move like slower.
任せとけ。
やっちゃうよ。
あれれ、死んじゃった。
よし、行こうか。狩らせてもらう。こんなもんかな。
I mean, I gotta be smart with
見てろよ。
like how I fight the enemies.
だだだだ。よっしゃ。
やってやろう。
Alright. I mean, it doesn't matter to me because.
いつでも行けるよ。
Whoa!
せい。よし、やったね。
Oh my god! Let's fucking go!
いけるよ。これはどうだい。
Alright. Okay.
行くぜ。発射。
行くよ
見てろよ。じゃれ。今の見たか。
Okay.
うん、任せて。
ー。
Okay.
行くよ
Okay.
ー。
Okay.
行くよー。
Okay.
邪魔だよ。
私の出番だ。行くぞ。そこだ。よし。いけるよ。これはどう
Nice. Still one more? Oh my god, it's still going. They're still like popping everywhere.
いつでも行けるよ。行くよ。
待ちきれないよ。
待たせたわね。完成よ。
Let's go. Wave 3 down. Boom. Get that blimp.
見なさい。図が高いのよ、愚か者め。
Whoa. Okay, we gotta do this. Turret. Squad 4? Why does it say Squad 4 Commander?
まだまだやる気満々って感じなんだが。
でももう前みたいに高くは飛べなさそうだ。こっからはまともに戦え。
人の世の生き血をすすり、不埒な悪行三昧、醜き浮世の化け物め。拙者と聖十文字党が成敗してくれるわ。
Okay. The fuck is this? Okay, let's see how we go about this.
行くぜ。
やってやろう。ぶっ飛べ。よし。
Let's see. We gotta like...
行くぞ。これで決める。
私の出番だ。
やってやるわ。ひざまずかせてやるわ。出番ね。
What is your special? Consume voltage to activate special attack, inflict stun on user. What is this? What the? I have no idea what that is. I'm not gonna use it just yet. Unless I'm certain I know I understood it.
任せて。僕の出番だね。いい感じだ。任せて。 よし行こうか。せい。よしやったね。
ナイス。
やっちゃうよ。
No, we're not gonna waste that.
アクセル全開だ。ほらかましたぜ。
ナイス。
準備できてるよ。
いけるよ。私の出番だ。
準備できてるよ。サポートするよ。
礼を言え。
礼を
行くぞ。
やってやるわ。
People gather around me, so
無様なものね。
いつでも行ける。せい。よし。いつでも行ける。
いざ。
okay. Let's see.
うん任せて。
飛ばすぜ。
よし行こうか。
準備万端。えいや。
Okay. Okay. Let's see. So,
行くでござる。
任せなさい。
what is this? Oh, it's nullified witch stun. Okay, that's fine. Doesn't matter.
待ちきれないよ。いけるよ。
僕の出番だね。見てろよ。
I mean, no! Shit.
よし、行こうか。
いつでもいいよ。
Oops, sorry.
やってやるわ。無様なものね。
行くぞ。出番だな。これで決める。あとは任せたぞ。
Alright.
いけるよ。
Give me help.
Naosia!
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
Oh! It's so long range that I could have. Oh man. Okay.
いつでも行けるよ。
いくよー。私に任せて。殺し合いだ
見てろよ。邪魔すんな。
やってやろう。よし。
Okay.
僕の出番だね。せい、こんなもんかな。
So,
いつでも行けるよ。
judge.
邪魔だよ。よし、
Go.
やったね。
私の出番だ。いけるよ。ちょっと
That's fine.
やるんじゃおっと。
なんと
You are still good.
負けないよ。ただで死ぬつもりはないよ。
I just need to defeat this like enemy. We're gonna be close. Alright. Oh.
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
I think we should be done, yeah?
これで決める。
次はやられないよ。
Still curious about what those commanders are saying.
おったか。なんとか倒したみたいだな。匠くんのおかげだよ。今回も君に助けられちゃったね。
All praises again, Takumi.
はあ、ふにゃちんメガネが何言ってんの？今のは完全に私のおかげじゃない。
ふにゃちんメガネ。
Oh no.
ほんと、どいつもこいつも役立たずだったわね。産んだ親も今頃後悔してるんじゃない？
ああ、親がなんだって？さっきからめちゃくちゃ言い過ぎだろ。
それよりとどめの時間だよ。今回は誰がやる
これやっぱやらなくちゃいけないんだよね。あんまり気乗りしないんだけどな。でもここでとどめを刺さないときっとまたこの学園を襲いに来るよ。そうさせないためにもやるしかないと思う。ってとどめを刺せない私が言うことじゃないけど。
Trying to think. Oh, Ito next.
ああ
Yeah.
おめえはとどめをさせねえのか。
私は学力がうまく使えなくて力になれなくてごめんね。
でどうするのだ。誰もやらぬなら拙者が終わらせるぞ。
ついでにあんたは刀での G 行為も終わらせなさい。誰かに見られたらどうするの？
This girl!
拙者そんなことしてないよ。本当にしてないんだってば。
だるみでもいいよ。強くなっておきたいし、今後みんなと殺し合いになった時のためにね。
Oh my god, Darumi, please.
物騒な動機なんだね。
Okay, so who will it be? I could do Darumi, that's not a problem. We already did like Yogamu. Should do Eito. I kind of like his skill. His special attack. Not bad. Probably next one would be Darumi, and then no, the ones that really do need the most. I'm just spreading it out for now, but once I fully understood who should I focus on for this one, it'd be better. But for now, okay.
わかった。やるよ。
Man, I just want to see everyone like doing this. Doing this. It's like, what kind of like you know, animation do we get?
終わったよ。
Some are like really crazy. Like Yogabu has a crazy one. Hiroko has a crazy one. Okay. %, not bad. $15 turns though, God. 7k BP though. 7k BP. Nice. Alright, I gotta like end stream from after this one. Phew. A heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What? Think I let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. Glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. Told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. And thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day. Just like my dear sister predicted. What are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Are you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need? Well, you see... Sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Yogamu, no! Never mind that. I was hungry before. I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. You brought a bunch of food over from our school. You got food? For real?
Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing.
You know, Kurata. What do you guys say for a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. Sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. And let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. Whoa! Back in the cafeteria, we'll let the Rationomatic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners, we devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the place we piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that. I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? come on, buddy. I just got that sodium. Started to feel like I was never gonna be full again. We could help with that. Be like a nice massage session. Follow? What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? Awful.
How moronic. You should have let the natural selection run its course.
Lay off us, will you?
Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. Planning to last the rest of our term here. For all of us.
All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh right, I still haven't told you about that part. All started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences on of the last few days. You really like Darumi? Darumi's not bad, yeah? Got separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by an eagle. It took me to second to last defense academy where I met Nozomi, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked and one of the commanders proved too much for us. But it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on?
Oh.
That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually.
Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
I don't know about that. I mean, I just met you guys.
Enough of your infectual protests, cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances. Except to point you out in a police lineup.
What the fuck? Sure you have a sense of humor, Miss Suzuki, criticizing our appearance. Looking the way you do, you're comedy gold.
You're going to let them get away with that, Yoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality.
That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the Holy Jumanji Sword! Follow me, miscreant!
Please, everyone, don't fight. You're supposed to be a team.
How are you doing, by the way? Probably like end stream after this. I just literally had that long fight, so I'm just waiting until I get to like save and that's it. Are you okay, Eito? So many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. Perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. Sure, we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. It'd be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change.
Shall we all meet up tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble.
Yeah, whatever. Everyone's just like, forget it. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. I really need to know what happened to Hiruko. Why did she, like, disappear? And she's no longer with us? Is she still gonna be, like, coming back at some point? I don't know. But, fuck? What the heck? Okay. I'm really gonna call it a day. Because, I overextend my time. So...
Man! It's a back-to-back-to-back, fights, you know? Didn't even get to, like, save.
It's literally back-to-back. The whole day 28. But that was so heckin' fun. I love it. But yeah, I'm gonna call it for now. Thank you everyone for tuning in. But tomorrow is gonna be regular, you know, streaming hours. I'm gonna try my best to, like, stream some more. You know, see if I can, like, stream a little early, because I'm gonna have to, you know, like, sleep early because work again. But thanks for being here. Thank you to all who tuned in. Thank you for being here, Marco, Sagi. Thank you for being here, Yukian. And anyone else who tuned in today. Thank you also for the raids earlier from Taco Stamper. Mr. J. Actually, that's 6 hours. Yeah. Mr. J. And then also for the Risa from Echo Buddy. And yeah, you know. Tomorrow, continue more. This has been fun. I enjoyed it so much. My heart is so great. I love it. I want to play some more. But that's gonna be for tomorrow. Because I've overstayed. Alright. We're gonna read Hydeland, who's currently streaming right now Dark Souls 3. So hope you can stick around for the raid. He's playing a variety of games, you know. Mostly RPGs. Sometimes like you know, he does his D&D sessions with other, you know, other VTubers, other you know, friends of his. And sometimes we do collab of Stardew. So yeah, give him a follow if you haven't. Check him out. And if you're watching this on my YouTube channel, because yes, I'll be uploading this on my YouTube channel. It's gonna be like a long stream again, because it's you know, another birthday celebration. Part 2 stream. And thank you for watching until the very end. You know, if you want to see more, you know, be sure to like, subscribe, and maybe give me a follow as well on Twitch if you want. You know, you can always watch me live there on Twitch. Otherwise, you can just expect to like wait more of my video uploads of my VODs. Yeah, thank you again, folks, and I'll see you guys next time. More 100 Lion Last Defense Academy. We're gonna like find out more what happens next. Yeah, y'all my next stream then. Goodbye.